All right, recording. Bang. All right, YouTube should be going live now if anyone's waiting for that. Have you considered streaming from bed? I feel like my wife would hate that. And that would also make it a very different type of show. Potentially a more lucrative one, but it comes with its own problems. That's Tomothin's shtick now. He's coming for the crown of the coziest creator. Oh, thank you, VA probation. For tier 1, 7 months. Oh. Is that Mackey's breakfast? I've actually got loads of food. One thing I don't have loads of, which is quite troubling if you've ever watched any streams before. So I might not have enough Diet Coke. So we might have to squeeze in a little trip to the shops. Right, let's do that. Can you see? All right. Morning, Ritzy. I hope you had a good restful. Well, I don't know how restful it was. Definitely woke up at 3 AM, then had to go back to sleep. It was kind of nice because, you know, when you wake up and you're like, oh, bloody hell, I've got to go. I guess the day's starting. And then it turned out the day wasn't actually starting yet. It's 3 AM. I get like another 3 hours in bed. Game's so hyped for the games today. I mean, this could be... Get some previous results here. This could be Crazy Raccoon finishing top of Korea, going into playoffs. No, actually, hold on. I need to send you back to my face for a second. I forgot. I need to give someone access to our Twitter. That's the best feeling. Yeah, I mean, it was the best feeling, but then also when I woke up a second time, I could have done with it happening a third time. You know? But such is life. Such is life when the demand is... God. I'm not really matching the energy of the music right now. Oh, what's snow? What? I hope to see some snow everywhere. It's April. Why is there snow? Why do I live in Asgard? What? Where in the world could it possibly be snowing right now? Nervous for Crazy Raccoon? I mean, this is a big one. I mean, it isn't super matter yet, but I'll give it a shot. But this is an interesting. Interesting opportunity. Interesting opportunity. That's not the word I was trying to look for. It's gonna be one of those days where my sentences just don't work. Ah, here come fucking Zan. Are they doing the Crash Macarena? I think they were doing the... Is that what the Crash Macarena looks like in Korean? I think it might be. Now he likes it when he can recognize. No energy from today. Yeah, I feel like this is just self-imposed. I feel like nobody's asking them to do this. Most of them hate it. And even the ones that are into it aren't that into it. Yeah, it just keeps happening. I don't really understand what this is for Zan. It's just a humiliation kink? It's possibly just a humiliation kink. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, my score predictions. I think Zeta win today. I just can't see. I'm just not enough of a crazy raccoon believer yet. So I reckon it's like, maybe we get a 5-map banger, but I reckon it's like probably more likely a 3-1 Zeta division. I think this game we're about to see Zan versus Cheeseburger. It's just a 3-0 Zan. Oh. Why don't they make him dance before being eliminated? Why is this for step? It's a Alright, let me take this hoodie off because it's definitely gonna get too warm. Oh, hold on. What was the other game I didn't predict? I said I thought Zeta would win, Zan would win really easily. Thank you, Blitzdroid, for the tier 1. Enjoy your winter badge. I think Falcons will win today. I know Falcons haven't looked very impressive over the last couple of days, but I think Falcons will actually be okay for it today. Obviously, that onside Falcons game is actually super important because the loser of that game is going to have to play T1 in an elimination game in first round next week. So, really want to avoid that. Who takes the last playoff ticket? Zan, 1 step away versus Cheeseburger. Survived twice, 1 more. Is that just a helicopter on him as well, by the way? They just put a helicopter on him? Hi, Jaku. Morning, Bruntley. Oh, God. I need this coffee to cool down so I can drink this coffee and then maybe we'll start kicking into life. Wait, it removed. Where'd the helicopter go? How do you lose a helicopter? You have a uni assignment due in 7 hours. Time to lock in.
For some reason, it only shows the collegiate jobs. Hello, Zavi.
Morning.
It is. It is a morning at 4 PM. Oh, YouTube stream. That's the one. Yeah, I can Kronos death. Any day 3 putter?
I'm sorry, I'm talking as a comment. I get a message yesterday at like midnight our time saying hey, and I was like, I messaged him back, no reply. I get a GIF at 6 a.m. this morning. It's for Tony Stark. It's for Spider-Man to Tony Stark. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. So I'm like, big night.
Yeah, big night after the win, eh, Craig?
He said he had a big night.
Link.
He said he took 70 lads away to Cowbridge on the bus, and the seconds won. He got man of the match.
Wow. On you,
He
Craig.
didn't score, but he set up 3 tries. Alright, unrelated, here we're going to watch Cheeseburger disappoint us one more time. The final time for a couple of months.
Yeah. Looks like Zan have actually wisened up to the incredibly complex method that is identifying Cheeseburger are only capable of winning maps when they play Cat Bastion, and target banning Cat Bastion, a comp that requires 2 different heroes. Heiser going to get stomped by Sungen, but do not worry, as that is going to be an easy first fight for Zan. Cheeseburger boxed up inside, Zan all over the point. Let me get that clean feed going.
That was a big old stomp, but Heiser's able to get back on it. So they still have a Malga in a room to deal with, but it's just a Malga in a room in a 1v5, and they can deal with that. Cap already went through. Looking good for Zan. Happy to play this just sort of greedy backline, greedy DPS, just super high damage. All they've got to worry about is this grappling Widow going around, but Zessen's not hit a shot yet, so it's more of a minor concern than a major concern at this point. I'll let you know if we need to escalate it.
Let me know if it needs to be escalated. If we can move this concern to another department, to a higher division of the concerns team, we'll be right on it. Zessen grappling around his cat, and it appears that he knows he's numbered. He knows that there's no hope for him, so he's just going to go for the most nonsensical strat possible. Oh god, he's killed the Pharah. Oh god, he's eyeing off that Juno too, looking very hungry for it now. Sungen getting actually pocketed all the way back to full HP too. Zan in a difficult position. Bit of point touch, but Sungen, instead of kiting to the point, is kited to the bridge. Not going to apply any pressure whatsoever. Zessen's going to find Alien, but they're doing this at a nice slow pace, so Becky's probably back on the fight on Tracer already.
One at a time.
Give up the cat. Very cute chrome skin, Hunter. Thank you, Commander X's shiny head. Hey, Caramel. Scissors, did you sell your soul? Yes, Jamal. Yes, I did. Kitsune Rush comes out through main. Pin, cross point for Sungen, but nothing's going the way of Cheeseburger, and frankly, that's the way I like it.
Yeah, this is really a ramp-up game, you know, until we get to the real action. This is let the coffee kick in, let the breakfast settle, let Cheeseburger just disappoint and Nano a cage piling in right now. Zessen's actually found a kill onto Alien. There's actually loads of damage. They might just win this fight. It's a big old cage. He'll eventually fall, but he's got 3 picks out of that one now. So with this player advantage, it should be nigh impossible for Cheeseburger not to get in this flip, but they are taking their sweet time about it.
Oh. I would appreciate if they could take a little bit more time with it, but accidentally C9 off the point and just give it away. Because Cheeseburger, now that your Cat Bastion is being targeted, we all know you don't stand a chance in hell. We all know that Zan Esports have got this one in the bag. Zessen once again getting flown around through main, waiting for Kajor to make a funny YouTube video on the topic, to be honest. Hey guys. Hunter, can you give this guy a skin? First time. Hey, can I get Overwatch Contenders drops to the Alari skin? Well, now that you specified it's the Alari skin, check inside your loot box. Taxel. Alright. Becky, just poking away at Wu Chan, slowly going to kill him. Gets a pinch from Heiser, and that'll seal the deal. Pulse is available, but he's not going to go for it. There's a cat above his head. There's a copy hazard in his face. But, you know, off-screen, 2 members of Cheeseburger have already fallen, and I'm sure we can get that up to 5 at a moment's notice.
Yeah, we can get up to 5. I think we can do a deal on 5 right now. Faith, going to play for 1 late touch. D-Mech onto point. No bomb. Cat going to come in for 1 more touch, and looks like we're going to be 1 round into the day any second now. Faith's going to get 1 more touch, but down he goes. Viana surely cannot touch, and that will be a round in the bag for Zan.
Round in the bag. End of sentence. Hey, Gorchin. Yeah, thank you for outlining the throws. I might need a little bit more of that.
Yeah, you want me to get some kind of like the applause sign, or it's like...
I haven't had the morning coffee. I haven't had anything yet. We're running on fumes.
Yeah, my coffee's here, but maybe it's cool enough to drink now. I'm going in for a sip.
I wish I had a cool coffee.
You know what? That's
That's
a drinkable temperature. That's a drinkable temperature. Yeah.
Damn, talk about a sell.
I think we might be out of sync as well, just to throw some numbers in your direction here. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22,
Just works.
21. Just works. Like us, just working. Grapple onto the coast right now. Oh, Zessen's here. Headshot. Bloody hell. Oh, it's all kicking off now. The strategy's working as intended. A few headshots open it up, and that's going to be a cheeseburger sweep.
Cheeseburger sweep. Argon going to take down Yangjin, and unfortunately, I mean, the last thing on my mind was a cheeseburger sweep here. Hopefully it's a cheeseburger fight sweep rather than a round sweep, map sweep, point sweep, anything substantial. Sungan is set up forward on the Diva. We'll note that Zan have made about 15 hero swaps between fights. Now they're on Diva to get more aggressive onto the Cat and the Widow. They are on Brig to counter out Sungan diving as well. They're pressuring point already. They've got a few bodies on the point here. Widowmaker trying to stop the contest. I mean, all of Cheeseburger just balled up at the back of objective. So unless Zessen can hit some absolutely miraculous shots, it is only a matter of time until they lose this cap. The Jetpack Cat floating the Widowmaker around the back of main doesn't have the same aura as a Bastion doing a strafing run through main, truly threatening a squishy one shot. So surely Zan will get back in control. That being said, Alien has been traded. It is only a 4v4 right now. Could go either way.
Yeah, they're buying time, and that's what the Widowmaker needs. Time and opportunities to hit these shots as they're grappled around. Unfortunately, time and opportunities haven't actually converted into any kills, and now Heiser can take Nat a Widow out of the sky, and that'll be a flip going the way of Zan. There's a Cat stuck behind right now, but nothing Heiser can do but watch that Cat leave. Zan back in control, coming up to the ult swing here. She's probably going to do a few more swaps with this, so they'll swap onto the Hazard with this one. They do nearly have a Nano, but again, similarly, a Nano Bastion, very oppressive, something to worry about big time from the skies. A Nano on this one, probably more likely to go the Hazard's way, but Argon's died before the fight, so it's going to be a backslash from Sungan here as they're trying to have the Widow create some space for them, but can't really do much here except just sit here, pray, wait for Zessen to hit a headshot.
Zessen has to just keep on floating around, waiting to hit the shot. Cheeseburger, I mean, look at them go. They've got a nano boost, and that's it for now. Pulse Bomb from Argon could connect onto Alien. He can literally roll that off. Kiwi's Suzu Q it as well, so I'm just trying to think of different solutions here to the problem that is Cheeseburger having the audacity to win another fight on this map. Kiwi's Kitsune Rush available, just playing in the green room here. Cheeseburger have really boxed themselves in at the back of point, but they haven't got any cap percent at all. So it is futile for them to sit behind the point. They actually need to get forward. They're playing like they're in control of the point, but they're not even close. Zessen going to get picked up by the Cat once more. Becky actually going to get taken down by Wu Chandler, double angle in main, and Cheeseburger have flipped around. Zessen's going to hit the shot onto Kiwi's as well, and Zan, their control of the point was short-lived. They have ultimates to use. Well, trade onto Zessen. Maybe they're going to use these ults. Rally out for Yangjun. No kills, actually. Nano boost onto Sungan in response. Slash through the window. Good blocking, good little juggling here from Yangjun, but he can't get over to the Mega. And Kiwi's going to be a little bit late on that Suzy Q, so looks like Zan going to be given the cap here.
Yeah, Argon's going to team up on that baby, and that's going to be Flip coming through from Cheeseburger, and it seems there is like a window here where Zessen's not the biggest threat, but if you just give him infinite opportunities, you know, monkeys, typewriters, all that, and eventually Zessen will carve some Shakespeare out onto one of his faces. He's out in spawn looking for another pick now, but no one to peek with just yet. They're going to play to try and come the coast side first. Again, trying to force him to the back of point. Drops here onto the Tracer. Pulse Bomb thrown out, but Zessen can deal with that one SMG style. That's going to be a player down now, but Zan are in a fairly committed position here. But I don't know if they can actually really be cleared out by Cheeseburger, especially with this Widow in play. Sungan's going to go with a little look inside, drops the downpour behind him now as well. Everyone is inside here. They're taking big damage from those spikes, but they can't actually convert any kills. There's a Kitsune Rush to get out. There's a Widow on the high ground that will fall. Now Heiser's going to chase for more kills. Sungan is low. He's going to try and wall himself off. Should be able to get to that Mega as well, but Heiser's not giving up a chase here, so Sungan's just in big trouble. They've got a kill in main. The tank will get the better of his counterpart. That'll be the flip going the way of Zan. It might just be a first round coming.
First round.
Second round, first
maybe
round.
a second round coming their way, yeah.
That'd
be good for it.
Not to get lost in the detail of it all.
Classic Cheeseburger here, having double support ultimate and a pulse bomb and not getting the touch because they're completely fucking useless. Love to see it. 1-0 lead. Hey, Herbivorian, can you do this?
Evening, Ben.
Out to lunch. Life could be a dream. Tired Hunter is 2024 Hunter. Thanks, Overvorian.
Right, let's see if this sausage sandwich is full of life-saving energy.
AP Ash has
Interesting.
been so shit lately in Stadium. Been enjoying Reaper though, smoking everyone with it. Easy mode hero. Yeah, I think Sustain's too good, so going for ability like chip damage doesn't work very well. You need burst. Good song fortune career.
Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon that's what we should expect from Cheeseburger, and this is clearly going to be their thing. Lots of people talk about Macca's this morning. I've got food, though. Don't order anything.
Medium-sized John, thanks for 7 months. Aga Bounce, thank you very much. Welcome back. Enjoy your Winton. Senior McChicken69, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. Subjecting myself to cheeseburger Overwatch instead of sleeping. Literally me. Proven. You got an eye for this stuff. Hello, Ma. Thanks for 200 bits, mate. I always pay attention. I'm like a good Winthrop student, unlike Infected. Oh, poor Boston.
You know all the shapes.
They taught you all the shapes. The colors too. Hello, Mia. Mia, I will never lose.
What if you just added me and said cheeseburger?
Thanks, Vivian.
What are you trying to say? Oh. No, breakfast has really put me in the mood to go back to sleep.
Jelly Misha, don't you lie to me now. Hey, Jelly Misha, how are you? Infinite Night, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
Oh.
Wow, Secret Treasure Train. You unlock 35% off 5+ gift subs. What an incredible treat from Twitch. Old Honest Abe, they used to call you Jelly Misu. Old Californian Honest Abe. It's almost my birthday, send me money, cried.
Warning you, chat.
What?
Instead, it's warning you, chat.
It's not the birthday boy.
Oh.
It's Jelly Misu.
Oh. Mistaken identity. Let's go unto burger. I appreciate the enthusiasm, everyone.
It would be my birthday today if I was born on this day. That's cool.
Well, no way.
Caramel, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back.
It was my birthday last year as well.
What? Really?
Yeah. Can you believe it? I think it might happen again this year.
Must have missed that. Mm, 'cause I was born in December.
2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. 2023. I'm not sure.
I wouldn't
but, you
count
know,
my chickens before they hatch.
I like to live optimistically.
Kelly Misu, Agafat player. How do I put the Winton on? There's like settings, chat settings.
Yeah, I would just say tilt the glass, but I saw some type of, maybe it was a YouTube short or maybe it was an Instagram reel of like the other day of just fully upside down, like fully like put the glass on the top and then just 180 it. Don't know if it works. I haven't tried it myself, but if it was on TikTok, I don't see how it could be fake.
They banned Bastion on map 1, right?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, so there should be a support protect. I think I expect from Cheeseburger to enable the
burgers
Bastion.
have cottoned onto the strategy that helps them win. 3 stream streak from Jelly Misu. That's massive. Hi Jake, WTF LMAO. Thanks for the flower.
With cans, it works really well. Works with soda too. It's a bottle. A bottle of Guinness? Doesn't sound like a real thing. I've never seen a bottle of Guinness.
How long is the collegiate broadcast tonight? Probably like 5 hours or so. Dope. It's 2 long matches. Probably some pre and post show because it's 2 grand finals.
Oh, you want to know something insane? Well, we have been, you know, just, you know our friend Jesse, Twin Salty.
Yeah.
You know what he did after his cast yesterday? Unprompted, unrequested.
Go cast him tier 2 with Ball Skunk.
No, he wrote a summary article with all the day 1 action for OWTV. Didn't even ask for it. What guy? Just actual workhorse. Yep. Morning, Coleman. You made it? I'm glad you made it.
Cat Bastion mirrors.
It's a battle on coast. They've both gone Zarya. Bubbles in the sky. Forever blowing bubbles. Alright, I'm just at word association level, I think. That's the most I got.
Already there. Form for form, third person swing on the coast. Yeah, I love the over the shoulder. Makes me feel like I'm watching Apex back in the day, you know? Haxal slashing away, but he's Bastion on a cat. Alright. Alien. Just holding the main side.
The new Nano Blade.
New Nano Blade. Let it end. HR. For both Bastions here. No kills again. Alien's going to kill Faith, actually, so I'm not sure how Hongyu spun that one, but... Oh, heavens. He was in line of sight of Wu Chan, too. Just... it is Cheeseburger we're dealing with here. Let's not be ridiculous.
Let's not get carried away here expecting some kind of help from one of the teammates to another one. Gonna be more of the same, and I guess it's probably just gonna be a little bit of a rinse and repeat from Cheeseburger, you know. If you slam your head into the wall enough times, eventually a door might be created. You might have brain damage, but you will have a door as well.
Brain damage, you said? Is that an onto Overwatch stream reference?
It's just like me, for real.
I get that reference.
This resonates with me on a deep and personal level.
This shit hurts. Alright. Kiwi's back at main. Nano Boost available. He is hoping he counter nanos when old Hongyu pushes in and takes him down. Destin has Bastion bombs. Alien actually doesn't. Form timing comes out. Not going to instantly use the Nano Boost in fear. Don't look back in any sort of concern. Zessen swings again, but he's swinging Sentry Form this time. I was thinking about saying it, but it just didn't make sense, so I thought I'd drop a bit, you know?
It's alright, we're in great form. Argon has died before the fight, which means there's going to be a slight pause on all the action while we wait for Argon to get back. There's only a minute and a half left, if you can believe it. This has been 2.5 minutes of very mild attack from Cheeseburger, but they're coming up to all 5 ultimates.
I'm listening to Oasis now, so we're just going to have to take a rain check on the next wave of casting. Nano Boost for Kiwis and Wu Chan both. Faith is... might be building the slowest catnap we've ever seen. Bastion's Clash in the Sky. Nano Boost will not be used by Wu Chan because I guess he can't. He's going to Nano Zessen while he's just in Bastion form on the ground. Like, what are we doing now, Cheeseburger? What are our goals? What do we want from this? How does CX sound so energetic on such little sleep? He's just much more impressive than me.
Here's the neat part. I don't.
You just can't see him, so you don't know how tired he looks.
Just ask my chat what the energy level feels like. Alright, well, I guess there's still 20 seconds left of this. 20 seconds left. Cheeseburger, they've hit some type of grav artillery strike combo, which means there's going to be no hope for this grav whatsoever. Asleep from Wu Chan. Can't find the kill, though. He's going to get stuck instead. Wu Chan, Poo Chan, Cheeseburger full hold.
W craps. Talking about Cheeseburger, obviously. Faith, no ultimates, no catnaps 2 times in a row. On Li Jiang, he could have catnapped to get the touch, but he doesn't have the clutch gene for that. This time around, it's taken him 4 full minutes to build the catnap, and he still has it. Beautiful. I love this meta with my favorite Panda Oasis too. Put your Isregals down, please.
It's my 2 favorite things. The Panda Oasis and the Cat Bastion meta.
Hi, Hunter. I'm a big fan from Tel Aviv, and I'm loving this meta right now. I hope everyone plays it. Thanks, Fab. What happened to this beloved region? I don't know. Can Sally wait? Hi, YMC Mesa.
What food can you get at 7:37 on a Sunday? I don't know, Coleman. I think you might just have to be stuck in Macca's territory. Maybe Greg's will open soon?
Nice quick first fixture.
Don't know if that would sit well. But a holding coming, 6-map banger. Get out of here.
Do you reckon my mum's farming at the moment? I feel like she told me on the phone that she was going to go farming, but I've lost track of time and space, so...
He's saying that could have been like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Could have been at any time.
Troubling.
Hi, show farmer. Is the pot boiling yet? Are you talking about the big vat of oil that we're going to be using to boil cheeseburger?
It's time to deep fry these cheeseburgers. Alright. Good news about getting full held is this is actually the most optimal way to finish the map quickly. So cheeseburger. Doing it fast. And by it, I mean failing. It's going to be...
letting everybody down.
Heiser's managed to walk all the way onto the backline here, which seems curious. There's a Bastion battle in the skies. Both Bastions will fly away to keep each other alive. Heiser has walked onto the backline. Azaria has walked all the way left-hand side, all the way coast, all the way up this staircase, gotten all the way on his Anna with no response or no help from anyone from Cheeseburger. Maybe even spotting it. That's the first point.
Didn't we already use the oil to boil Poker Face? Look, man, when you go to a fast food restaurant, do you think they change the oil for every single different item that they fry? There's some reused oil in there, right? Fryers can handle more than one cook.
You do it at home as well.
You can cook one eliminated team per day.
Yeah.
Like, that's
you know
fine.
how hard and annoying and tedious it is to clean like oil and get rid, get the old oil out, dispose of it safely, blah blah blah.
You have to call a grease
the oil
guy.
a couple of times, yeah.
Hey, Felix. I don't want to listen to Champagne Supernova. That would be ridiculous.
You can always dump it down the drain. No, the problem is I own the drains. I will be causing my own problems.
Need a bowler, that boy. Not going to get as much use out of that one anymore, I'm afraid. Freya's fallen out of the meta and, well, I feel like we don't get opportunities to talk about that bowler like we used to.
I used to change it like every other day when I used to work at Taco Bell. Okay, yeah.
It says
that sounds about
boil.
right.
Oh god, you're right. I guess we were talking about boiling for the past 10 minutes straight, so it would make sense that that says boil. We do not need boil, that boy. No, we don't. We don't. Son, it's boil. No, long day, guys. Long day. Chicken, Belka.
More about that bowler, though, actually, is it? Maybe that one's going to come back in.
Hunter, did you see I got Crimson Knight Mercy in my OWCS loot box from this stream? That's just a classic Hunter loot box right there, chicken. What more can I say, really?
Thank you, Arvblad, for the 7 months tier 1. Play.
Gotta start boiling some coffee? You're right. I'm gonna do that. What do you want to listen to?
Sleep.
You got a Chengdu hog from yours? Probably influenced by all the Chinese Overwatch that I've been watching recently. That makes sense, actually.
Morning, Harploofer.
Hey, Maztor. Avi Blad, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Play. I just don't believe you when you say you got W craps in your loot box, Gabriano. Alright, I'm gonna...
They're exaggerating for comic effect.
I doubt it.
Okay. We're talking more about deep frying Bruntley, you know? Like I got one that's like just a little mini, I guess, like deep fryer. You have to fill it up with loads of oil, and then it's obviously a lot of oil to dispose with, so you have to put it all in bottles, and it takes a while to clean. It's just like a lot of effort for deep frying something, which obviously tastes nice, but just a lot of effort for a home cooked meal, you know? You have a classic Guangzhou charge Anna. Nice. Who even was the Anna back then? You can just drink all the oil. Was it actually Shu? No way. I guess maybe it was, right? I did Heston Blumenthal's fucking chips yesterday. What was it? Are they like triple? When we've done deep fried chips before with like the deep fryer, we've done like triple cooked ones as well. Is it something like that, Ben? You got multiple cooks going? Triple cooked, yeah. Yeah, like it comes out really nice, but God, it's just a lot, isn't it? Just a lot. I think we had it with steak when we had it. It was a while ago now, though. More excited to get in the Dallas Fuel Sojin is literally the chronic thing. Don't you mean the Steady Eddie skin? You're still waiting for me downstairs? Yeah. My 2 loot boxes, I got 2 Houston Outlaw skins, and I'm a Dallas Fuel fan. Oh. If ones with a triple cook but also batter it up? No. We've done onion rings before in the deep fryer. I feel like they came out pretty well. But again, like, onion rings are one of those things that are actually such a ball ache to make at home. Was Crazy Raccoon? Yeah, incredibly one-sided, that Crazy Raccoon onside game. Onside did not look very good at these sort of Bastion shenanigans in the sky. Once they got on like an old-fashioned comp where nobody was flying, they seemed a lot more reasonable. But even then, I don't know, Crazy Raccoon felt pretty far ahead. Heesang just seems to be above everyone on Farah right now. And it's a problem for teams. I got Contenders Life Fever at 2018 for Mayhem, Florida. Just keep on winning, Caleb. Keep on winning. I got McDonald's Moira from one of my boxes. seems they're going around. No way, Lemon. Are you the unluckiest man in the world? The unluckiest Lemon there ever was. Do you think the comp counters for TM style? No, not really. We saw a teeny tiny bit of collegiate yesterday where Tread just flew around and him and Razor were just sort of deleting the, I guess, the collegiate version of this. It's fair to say some of these teams might be better than some of the collegiate teams. Maybe leave Cheeseburger out in that one. But some of the teams in Korea might be better than the collegiate teams. But I have a strong suspicion that actually versus just some good old-fashioned Diva Tracer Kiri Lucio, maybe some type of Cass, that this Cat Bastion will not be as effective. I think maps where you can do a Diva ban or something, these are the ones that can feel particularly scary, I think, for the non-Cat Bastion team. But I think there's a few different ways now. And we've not seen all the scrims, we've not seen all the science, but my suspicion is Korea haven't really been trying that hard to solve the problem, and they are just sort of blind copying, you know, can't beat them, join them type mentality. Whereas actually there's a few solutions with some of these like Diva Kiri Lucio comps. Obviously it relies on having a good Diva, or even playing the Cass, like a version of it that's just a little bit more tool towards it, like a Cass cap is one thing like Kai and Astro did and worked really well against, I guess, the German version of this. So I think there's a few more things to be had, but it feels like what normally happens with the meta is one team will start playing a comp that's particularly good for them, like say maybe a Zeta Division or a Crazy Raccoon, and then a lot of the weaker teams that when they scrim them will just lose to it. So then they'll end up in this sort of blind copy situation. They won't be as good at it. They won't sort of have the same range of understanding on it. And what will happen then is because of the nature of like trickle down comps. If Zeta Division do this on Tuesday, by the time, you know, Zan have lost to it, then can't figure out a solution, and then decide to copy it, we might be on Thursday. We got games Friday, you know. So if you're at the bottom of the trickle down comps, you're also gonna swap into the comp a little bit late. You're just gonna be behind on knowledge, behind on everything, and behind on all the evolutions. That's why I think when we watch the Cat Bastion, when we see Zan and T1 do it on Friday, it felt tremendously wank. But when we watch Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division do it at times, and like that Falcons versus Crazy Raccoon yesterday, I thought there was a little bit more to it. But anyway, that's a little bit of a preamble about, I'm sure we'll have to have this conversation again in more detail, but those are my general thoughts of it. Let's focus on this one now, because they're just going to go toe-to-toe, and this is actually the matchup that Cheeseburger have looked best in. Heiser will be playing the Diva, Malga on the side for Sungan. It's a right old scrap now as the bomb's going to be forced out from Heiser. He's found a couple of kills. He can't get back in mech, though. They quite literally bombed the baby. Yangjin now is low, and Faithful finished that one off, and Cheeseburger are actually going to get some type of significant fight advantage. Congratulations on your McDonald's stacks. Enjoy. No, not... Shut up, Lemon. Alright, Catnap versus Catnap. Cheeseburger threatening the cap point. Tracer's on me underneath right now. Obviously, with the nature of the robot here, it's going to pull both Tracers towards point, which in theory should give the Annas a little bit more freedom to get involved in this cat battle in the sky. Zessin goes for first form timing. Eyes on the cat, but can't find it. Heiser is there to play bodyguard, protect the quarterback, let Alien take his timings, but neither form's going to find all that much, and Nade will clear Sungan for now. You see Heiser got that Bastion in his sights, and has got control of the robot back up to the high ground. But now we got to look on these form timings once more. Alien's going to put a little bit of poke damage onto Sungan. Heiser's going to drive in on that one. It's actually going to force a shout and a stomp out. Now the form timing into the sky. Zessin has to D-peek as well. Space for Zan Esports to move into now. Just going step by step. No kills, but they keep winning this cooldown trade, and that's allowed them back onto the middle point here. We've got to be careful, though, as we're about to push into some of these ultimates. Mainly the cage is the scary one. It's actually a little bit difficult, but they should be able to burn through it still with the Bastion. It's going to be Heiser getting set on fire right now. Form timing up in the sky from Alien. He's got set up, but he's killed Zessin most importantly. Now Sungan has to set backwards. He's got a cage if he wants to turn it, but with no Bastion, I don't know if they have the firepower, and Sungan's just left. They left poor Wu-Chan just on... There was no way out for Wu-Chan. They just left him. Poor Wu-Chan. Alright, so now right back in it, Zan Esports, a chance to take the high ground of themselves. They've not really had to use any of the ultimates or any of their main ultimates for it as well. So they got a nano turn for this next one, a catnap if they need it. Expect the nano turn to go the direction of this Bastion. Worth noting, Alien does have the artillery strike ready already, which is used mainly as a survival tool. It's actually pretty good into the Anna in terms of getting a kill, but mainly a survival tool as well. For now though, Bastion coming back out. Looking for this swing. Heiser's going to actually have the robot stolen away from him, so he'll go back up to the choke. Sungan's obviously going to have to stomp away. Looking for the next form timing now. Both Bastions have it available. Both teams have nanos available.
Shit.
Here come the nanos right now as well. Nano's going to be exchanged. Hyzer's throwing a Matrix here for Alien. They're actually sort of deep-peeking around, so neither nano's going to find too much value out of that one. It's going to be a complete reset now. Cage around the corner onto Hyzer. Bastion bombs coming out onto help break for Cage, help protect Hyzer. Sunganil deep-peek for damage. Hyzer's had his bomb forced, but should be able to get back into mech right now. He's going to remake in front of a bunch of people. They do get away with it, though, so that's going to be all of the ults, a bunch of the ults traded. Nothing just yet. Still catnaps available for both, but Argon's got the better of Becky underneath as his form timings come through. Singon onto the high ground. Full Matrix coming through to help Alien, but it's not enough help. And that's going to be Cheeseburger now, stretching back out, looking to clear Steve on point. They've got significant advantage. They just need to avoid trades at this juncture.
No trades. 40 meters on the board for both sides. Really? Dude, how was I... Did they start the map really fast, or was I in the kitchen for, like, forever? Like, I just made a coffee. I didn't think I'd be gone that long. Yeah, well, fuck. I thought I left at the start of the break. Like, well, I mean, I have to boil the water, and then pulse all available. Hello, Hunter. Can you ask Hardy why he doesn't want to duo me? Psycat nod. Stick to post and peace and love, all right, mate? Hey, Kenny. Wuchan back of main. No, you got that. You got that.
Oh,
please.
go on. That's a bean. Nano available for Wuchan. Oh, a headshot available for Wuchan as well. Becky's going to die before the fight. A chance now to take this nano trade with a player advantage. You can see Zessen is keen for that one. Swings over the top. Bastion form round the corner. Defensive nano comes out. Zessen's going to use the artillery and the nano. So using the cooldowns there. And somehow Alien has sniped Faith out of the sky. 1-for-1 trade though. Zessen's got one here. Pulse bomb onto Hyzer now. He's going to take the Tracer with him. Doesn't have for remake though. The bomb for the remake. Yan just grabs him off. So it's just pure chaos right now. Sungan's going to go try and stomp onto someone on the back line. There's just an Ana here for Becky to duel right now. Wuchan's going to have to try and do it all. He misses for sleep. That should be the end of Wuchan. There's a Malga still inside right now. Sungan's just really just stomping around, charging around like a toddler with too much sugar. Not doing a whole lot of anything, but he's back on mid now and he nearly has a cage.
Thanks for the 12 months, Rob. Welcome back. There will be no Family Guy clips. You know how DMCA claims feel about that. Lenny Kravitz, on the other hand, let me tell ya, Sungan closing on that cage. Cheeseburger still have the lead, which is very concerning for a man who wants to be out of the casting game as quickly as possible. Not to suggest that I'm in the casting game or even remotely close to Hashimi or Chen, the two big multi-region all-game casters in Overwatch, the Chens of the world. Alright, Zan. Even Bomb and Pulse, all they got. So Cheeseburger have advantage right now. Wuchan under pressure. Hold that. Becky trying to predict the movement onto the mini health pack. Just
real foresight pulse bomb.
Great catnap from Faith as well. Just dive bombing nothing. So car control has been lost by Cheeseburger. Wait, has it? Turn off the close spawns. There we go.
Alright, it's an absolute... every inch has been a battle so far in this Esperanza. But now an opportunity for Zan to reclaim the lead. They're looking for a late one onto Wuchan, but here is Sungan just stomping around. Can't give a D-Mech, but now a checkpoint is being threatened. Sungan can go for it if he wants, but always difficult to contest the checkpoint here with where it is. But Sungan's going to walk out and do it with his cardiac overdrive nonetheless. But limited time. The D-Peek from Kivas is actually going to create a bit of space. So Zan have slowed it down, gone back to the high ground now, and Cheeseburger, they've protected that cap for now. They've got a nano and they've got a cage. Really just a lot of ultimates on either side now. So a lot of it going to come down to these nano timings with the Bastion.
Kivis is in back of main right now. Nano Boost comes out on to Alien. He goes flying in, but he hasn't found anything early on. He'll eventually kill Tessin and Faith. Slow burn, but it'll work. It'll work. Pin on now for Sungan, and I just love watching Cheeseburger sit on all of these ultimates and lose the series.
Where was the counter nano?
Where's the nano from Wuchan? Where's the cage that Sungan has had for the last 3 fight losses? Like, this team is a joke. It's just...
If it's
every
a joke,
team becomes
why am I not laughing?
Why is nobody laughing?
They're going to see they dragged the bomb in, but they've missed everyone, and Hyzer's going to die. Well... Zan trying to turn it into a double act of comedy right now, and it's going to be all these trades are actually going to cause them more problems, and they've taken the lead by less than a meter. 30 seconds left on the clock. It's actually a nail biter right now as Sungan steals the point. Faith has died behind, so I don't really know what the exact state of everything is. Sungan's going to take the car as far as he can, but eventually he's going to have to regroup with team, because here comes Zan Esports. Oh, sorry, Cheeseburger.
Hey,
yeah, my bad.
Cage is down. Huge damage onto that Malga. He's gonna lock himself in a cage with a Bastion and die. Shift on a Wu Chain now, getting taken down. Overtime is triggered, and Cheeseburger, they've lost. Faith, Faith losing all 3 maps with Catnap in the bank. Priceless.
Now he's got 3 catnaps for stage 2. Brilliant. They've won though. Oh, they're still in it.
God.
Sorry, they've won. Not won, but they've got lead still. There's another fight. They're going to try and clear us before it.
Oh, come on, mate. It's just Sungen. Surely it's
no,
over, right?
the gang's here. Faith's got his catnap. He's got 2 in the bag, but this one is going to be used to win a map. Stomp comes out from Sungan. No choice but hold on to the lead. The catnap from Yangjin. Faith, he gets stunned out of it and drags off the map. Oh, Faith. It's somehow worse than you ever possibly could have imagined. And they're going to lose.
How has he done that?
They're still battling away, but I think
Jackson?
Heiser's got all of them. Yeah, I think he went, but it looked like he went, but then Yangjin stunned him out of it. So Yangjin just got a bigger one, then catnapped him off it as well. So disaster. And Zan Esports will get it over the line at the last second. Nothing ever happens. Just Faith losing in more and more comical ways.
Chatting messed my brain up and I said speed impressed to myself earlier. Oh, Ashley, you need a lobotomy. It's doomed. It's doomed.
Which game's next? Which order is everything in? Zeta Crazy Raccoon? Bloody yeah, it's a big one to wake up for.
Hello, Green Man to Mars. You think Zeta Crazy Raccoon will be good? You think Crazy Raccoon have power scaled back to being good?
Yeah, I reckon this is like battle of best 2 teams in Korea right now.
Once you should share your music playlist asking for a friend. There's never a playlist, Laurentina. I just queue songs up. Muff Cuts, thanks for 3 months. Another day of nothing ever happening. Oh, at least now Cheeseburger eliminated. Thank fucking Christ for that. Welcome back. Why would I do that, Psycho Nod?
Surprising it took so long to just eliminate a team full of people called Cheeseburger.
If Cheeseburger, bracket, Aga Burger, sucked at video games, bracket, controller, yo bro, they're grilling me. I'm in a pickle. I'm actually buns. ... Joy, fist emoji.
Uh-huh.
You keep that shit to yourself in future, right? Dro bro, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton badge. When do you think collegiate drops start? Let me have an Ellis think about that.
Quite a puzzle to solve.
When do I think that's going to happen? Well, let me just click on the trusty countdown button on OWTV.gg. 6.5 hours. Damn it, Rack.
Rack.
Elisa is broken? Yeah, Rack just leaked the Queen feed.
Attack. Third game will be Falcons against Onside Gaming in the battle for third or fourth, but it's actually quite an important battle for third or fourth because the loser has to play an elimination game against T1.
Like, what the hell's going on there?
Did you say clank?
I did not say clank. But
I
love your
just
finger on
me,
the
or did it
pulse.
sound like he just said clank?
Ellison. No red hot chili peppers.
2016 OWCS 아시아 코리아 스테이지 1 안녕하세요. 아나운서 이시윤 슝안합니다. 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 잔
Shout out to the
e스포츠가 플레이오프
clankers.
진출에
That sounds like something a
성공했습니다.
clanker would say.
Hold on.
오늘의 뷰티임은 백희 선수가
I'm suspicious.
든든하게 지켜줄
I just wrote
선수도
Emong E instead of
잡았습니다.
Among E. I'm so fucked today. My god.
I told you it was going to be our worst day 3.
I mean, I got like 2 hours, man.
Well, you got more sabotage than me. Can we ban Wrench? No, Suki. Wrench plays TF2, which means they have a wide berth of getting away with it.
Anthony's always dropping little bits.
Hey, now he's dropping the Bruce Shark. I just can't help but liking this guy.
지금 이 시점인데요. 치즈버거 이상으로 소화해내면서
TF2. we've really just reduced this to the most basic Pavlovian level, haven't we?
Get that coffee going?
좋은 것 같아요.
Alright, wish you breathe, yeah.
Morning, Nimbury.
위에서 싸울 때 밑에서 트레 싸움 또 물때 물어주는 플레이를 해줌으로써 두 싸움에서 변수를 가져와서 사고.
When does the game start? My friend Liam is asking. Yeah, game will probably start in like 20-25 minutes if you let Liam know for me.
양바스 조합할 때는 진짜 이 땅에 있는 애들이 할 게 없더라고요. 그래서 저는 그냥
My estimation of John Sacramento is John Sacramonious, man, just fucking plummeted.
What's he saying?
SPM Lenny's just showing up with random lines out of The Sopranos.
그리고 키비스 선수 오늘도 이렇게 인터뷰전에서 만나 뵀는데요.
TS Tough Commander? What's he trying to say? 92k points with my professor
Sacramento.
specs. Is he asking about TeamSpeak? That's all I can think.
큰 역할을 한 것 같아요. 우여곡절이 좀 많았잖아요. 그런 만큼 프로 진출에 대한 소감도 남다를 것 같은데요. 어떤가요?
작년에는 풀업을 항상 LCW 두 번째에서 져가지고 못 갔었는데.
Oh, Vicious Tough, 92k points off my professor specs.
저희가 연습할 수 있게
I'm still not following.
그 새벽까지 도와준 선준이랑 슬리가 감사하네요.
PS equals tiny shiny. That's
네, 마음이 이렇게 또 감사하다고 말씀을 드렸습니다. 이제 단 e스포츠 더 이상
Why are you trying
물러날 수
to
없는
wage
여정이
psychic
시작됐죠.
warfare against me?
앞으로가 더 기대되는 만큼 팬분들도
Why are you doing that to me,
앞으로의
Lenny?
여정에 무한한 응원을 보내주실 겁니다. 팬분들께 마지막으로 한 말씀씩 부탁드릴게요.
waging psychic warfare on you today just feels like really punching down, you know.
약간 아쉬운 경기력으로 프로업을 가긴 했지만 이제 일주일 동안 또
Using Ellis hype in the way that it makes me feel, not how it's meant to be used.
아쉬운 점들 잘 보완해서 응원해 주신 만큼
It's my wow, that guy. Hey, really nice and kind guy. Were you here when Zan Esports tried to do a Macarena? At least I thought it was
Wait,
a
was really
Macarena.
nice and kind guy here for the Macarena segment on my stream yesterday?
God, there was so much Macarena yesterday.
The Macarena segment was insane, actually. Like,
Yeah,
we had ISHO Speed
I mean,
walking around in Trinidad, and we had like Macarena going. That was quite good, actually. Like, yesterday's stream was quite good until I got raided by Overwatch Esports while I was offline.
Even when you told me, oh, you should get eyes on this, I was still surprised by the quantity. Even though
was flying. It was flying.
I'd been explicitly called to an area to look because there was a load of Crash Macarena. And there was even
really
more than
good.
I could have expected.
It's good.
What's my favourite
How are
unusual
you back
effect?
live again? It's with difficulty, Blue Suit.
I don't know really. I used to have what was the Christmas tree one with a love heart going around it? I got given that hat for managing a team as payment, and then my friend Illy, she sold it for me, and I made $120, and then I spent that $120 on beer. So I guess that was my favourite hat because it turned into beer. I mean, Seppu, you'll know this better than most, but $125 hat? Obviously, I had to give her some as commission, but $120 hat for a bloody manager gig? Just book a few scrims, $120? I might have been the highest paid manager in all of CF2.
Cetone Gin Bang?
He's, I know. Turning hat into beer. Jesus, action. Yeah, can you guys turn a hat into beer? Can we see the hat? try and find it. TF2 Christmas love heart effect unusual. Maybe the love heart is it was, I think it was this one. This one, yeah. Can you guys I'm kind of away.
At this point, we give Bastion the tank fly perk, right?
Rather festive tree.
One spin?
Thank you, Rather.
One spin?
Why are we spinning Worn? Yeah, I don't know how to give a effects on it. I would wear it on medic. I'd look like this.
Reveal yourselves, Warn subscribers.
But imagine there were little
Gothsuni?
hearts going around it.
Gothsuni has a one sub. First time Dino Dance.
Something like that. Oh, thank Frenchman. I'm glad you just have all of these ready to go.
Soft Scar.
Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Yeah, this one. Can I not make it? Would it not let me go bigger? This one's worth 31 keys. That doesn't seem that much.
Drops Dino Dance.
Yeah, about $70.
Yeah, we're dancing.
Were you scammed? I mean, if anything, it's gone down in value since I sold one.
$14-minute timer? Yeah, it's a slow burn.
Say 40.
14.
Okay. God, it's gonna be a rough cast today. I feel like every time you say something, I just hear something else.
It's probably my fault, mate. Just incoherent.
What? Will you say the stats are up? Thank you, Artemis. Keys are like 100 refined now or something. Yeah, I never was really that into trading. That's why I got my friend to sell it, because I don't really know what it was worth, so it's like, I just let her do it.
What are you talking about, Breb?
Where am I going? Zan versus Cheeseburger. Oh, there we go. Zan versus Cheeseburger. 16.5 for Kivitz. 16 for Heiser. Faith got minus 0.5.
Hey, Kels.
That's why you always keep faith. What does it... Why would it let you change back, Maddie? Stuck.
What time are we doing on Coachable? 6
Ooh.
on Wednesday.
Yeah, you're like 2 days away. Don't worry. Yeah, Chris has also responded saying, yeah, sweet as. You know, as Chris does. So it feels like we're somewhat locked for that.
Scrim tomorrow at 8 PM. So, Tuesday, Wednesday farming.
No one can ever pronounce Irish words because none of the letters I've learned this with Irish names, none of the letters correspond to any of the sounds you're meant to say, which is a really tricky part of the whole endeavor.
And can you come up with any justification for why Burgerface didn't ban Cap Bastion? This event cured my gambling issue. They're fucking morons. They just haven't got a clue.
What, Saoirse? Yeah. Yeah, I have
Whoever
a
is
friend.
standing there doing the draft for them is just clueless.
Yeah, I have a friend whose name is this, and it's pronounced Neve.
She's breaking the light bulb.
Cup of tea too, we're on the up? We're on the up. Maybe I need a second coffee. I'd guess the guess might be one of CGO Luke. The hint that people gave you was, it's wheats. Take a look at the clue and try.
Hi, Bunny Z
Let's
love.
revisit these clues. No way.
Valentina.
Yeah, it's Zeta Crazy Raccoon next. How long is first winter sub going for? I'm not sure. Sometime in May. I don't know exactly how long though. Morning, Bunny Z. May 12th, you think? Okay, I could buy that. Do I need a second coffee, or do I just need more patience for this first coffee to come into play?
Hey, Mozo. How do you usually feel after 2 coffees?
I don't know. I don't really have coffee that often. But I'm pretty
Probably
sleepy.
wait for the first one then. When did you have the first one?
I guess start that game.
Yeah, I'd probably wait.
So. More coffee, a third coffee? I don't trust you guys.
I mean, I usually I'll be quick with my first 2 coffees, like pretty low gap between the first 2.
Yeah, but you're like a daily drinker though.
Yeah, I mean, I drink like 5 coffees a day, yeah. Oh, Rosie Dance. That's the Heim Sky.
I didn't know Bruntley, no. Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. What land was it for?
Wait, that's fire? Why doesn't everyone use it? I added it yesterday.
If I'm not averaging 3 coffees an hour, I'm doing it wrong. That seems like too many red eyes. But you're the doctor. Yeah, I think Wheats is more of like a look after the team type of coach. Everyone same page, everyone happy. Look after the team type of coach. But he seems remarkably good at it. His track record these last 2 years is as good as anyone's.
I gifted a Kuromi bundle to my duo and she blocked me right after I'm single again. Damn. Whole world.
So he's like Ancelotti? Yeah, I could buy that. I could buy that. Qualified for PTO, Astana? No way. Into this. Which one? Oh, well, Fisher College. Yeah, like Fury and Mouse. Falcons are here? GT? No way. Insane event to qualify into, no? When is this?
Oh, heavens.
17th of May? Well, the Swiss starts maybe a little bit sooner.
What's W craps about this situation, Double Art? Fuck it. I'm buying Bloons Tower Defense 6 right now. I'm done.
It was inevitable. Just make sure you don't
I
get
just saw
ranked.
that monkey, please, and I thought, fuck it. Like, this is it. Bloons.
We could finish balloons in the time it takes for collegiate to go.
No.
Okay.
I agree to the terms of purchase. My payment method is my Steam wallet. Our Duro's here, so we know today's going to be a banger. I ain't got energy for bangers. Saviour, can you talk a little bit? I like when it lags when I'm installing stuff.
You like when it lags when you're installing stuff? Okay.
Yeah,
I gifted
Steam downloads so ridiculously fast. It goes clank, clank, clank when you talk. It's great.
That time he definitely said clank, right, guys? That time he definitely said clank. That one wasn't
clanking.
imaginary. I'm sure of it. I'm
He's
sure of it. He
clanking.
was clanking that time.
He's clanking it.
I gifted a Kuromi bundle to my duo. She blocked me right after. You just get... For all the peace and love you spread, Psycat Nod, you just can't seem to catch a break. These pauses. I mean, they're not really pauses. These are just, we just get this break every single week, you know? This is just for break length. Yeah, we get a lot of players, I think, like UV. Like, I think if you've heard Astro in the Team GB scrims, you'll get another example of a player who's, you know, very good at problem solving. I think UV's in that kind of vein. Morning, old man skates. Coming in with a peaceful Sunday. Peace and love from Psycat Nod. Peaceful Sunday from Old Man Skates.
Did I get big views last night? What goal? Sort of, Brad. Last night was a little complicated. I went offline after my 16-hour stream, and then I was looking at my computer screen, and I saw that Overwatch Esports had just raided my offline Twitch channel without telling me that they were doing it. So I frantically got back on to try and make the most of the raid that I had received. I was obviously a little bit late and missed most of it because I was offline. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I just fucked up my audio balance on the computer. Oh no.
I'm gonna get a drink. Okay, be right back. Oh.
Yeah, so I got back on, Brad, and I did a couple of hours to try and, you know, give the raid viewers something. But, yeah, just unfortunate, really. Because, you know, when you get raided and you're offline, most of the viewers just don't come. Like, it just doesn't work. Anyway, balloons. So I stayed up a bit longer than I wanted to, because, you know, why wouldn't I? I just got raided. And now we're here. Where are the balloons, guys? Where are the guys that made the YouTube video trying to make me play balloons? He's here? Hey, Double Art. Can we get some monkey, please? Stop the balloons from getting through. It's my last monkey, though. Place another dart monkey, then click play. Where do they come from? This looks like a nice central location. Can I upgrade the monkeys? I don't know what the good upgrades are. Not perfect placement. Well, we're learning. Last time I played this, I was a kid. No backseating. Suboptimal placement. GG's go next. That was easy, right? Click play to start the next round. Your shots are sharp. And you do that. Power. Wait. You can spend XP? Oh. You spend XP to level them up, not money? So you can spend money or XP? Did I like rush it? But kills time is my... Oh, he has a skill tree. You have to unlock their roots. What does that mean? Money in-game XP to unlock upgrades permanently? Permanently? Like for the round or like permanently? No, these are to unlock levels, huh? Each monkey type has 5 upgrades in 3 paths. Unlock one of them now. Shoots even further and can detect camo balloons. Can pop 2 balloons per shot. Huh? Didn't I just buy this though? Unlock upgrades to be able to buy them. But I was already able to buy this, wasn't I? Didn't I buy these already? Maybe that was like the tier 1. This is very not... Yeah, okay, got it. Now, select the unlocked upgrade to purchase it. Done. Let's play. There are 4 times multiplier. Get him, monkey.
I'm back.
Let's play. We're playing. I'm ballooning right now. Welcome back. Need some help?
Are you ballooning?
Yeah. Quincy is a monkey hero that upgrades himself during the game. He can pop several balloons per shot. Wow, Quincy.
Big Quince.
Big Q. Big Q has some line of sight issues. But we'll make sure that Big Q has like... I mean, it looks like Big Q can see a lot from this corner, right? Quincy, son of Quincy. Quincy's he's doing something. Quincy, unlock level 2. Base attack bounces up to 4 targets. Hell yeah, Quince. Rapid shot. Triple attack speed for a short time. Let's give this monkey some loving. Maybe a little later. Wait, so this one's blue now. Is he blue for an amazing reason? XP I got. Converts the dart monkey into a slower attacking spike-o pult that hauls large spike balls. Each ball can pop lots of balloons and rebounds off obstacles. Blue because he's a primary monkey. This guy isn't tapped in. I was trying to give the impression that I knew everything about this game when I loaded in, but it appears you've seen right through my
Hey, you know what?
flimsy disguise.
This isn't much of a walkthrough. I was looking for a balloons walkthrough. And it feels like this guy's just figuring it out for the very first time.
Hunter is a fake balloon head. Really baked. Don't you start with me. Primary monkeys. Choose a monkey to unlock. The bomb shooter, the tack shooter, the boomerang monkey, the ice monkey, or the glue gunner.
Isn't aren't you the boomerang monkey?
I love hot glue, but someone in chat said boomerang monkey before, so I think we are going to be going for the boomerang monkey. Blue monkey is goat? Yeah. I don't know. I was close. Let's go razor sharp. Let's get a boomerang monkey in the mix here. And he's a bum. His balloons don't stand a chance. Hi, Rahi Corleone. Glue. Sorry, I ignored you because I hate you, Lily Bake. That's the only reason. It's not because I was just going with the flow. It was hatred, yeah. Did this upgrade get cheaper? You have an activated ability. These create powerful temporary effects to help you win. Choose carefully when you use them, however, as each one has a cooldown before it can be used again. How do you use them? Do I have to click on Quincy, son of Quincy, in order to use it? Where's the button? Down here? Yeah, down there. Bottom left? Okay.
We haven't started. I'm going back to bed. I feel like you just wanted to go back to bed, Sarah Lee.
Just looking for any excuse, really.
All right. You want some slop. Zeta versus Crazy Raccoon. Meow first, boom later. Zeta, we're the original cat versus Crazy Raccoon.
Can you only upgrade 2 parts?
Sick cat. We like it.
There's keyboard shortcuts too? Alright, well, I can't do anything here. Let's go kill some balloons, Boomerang Monkey. Is he like too slow? Like his boomerang is just, it can't keep up. I can't upgrade him. There we go. Boomerang's further than normal or 8 balloons per throw?
It's not poetry, is
Let's get
it?
long range. Wow. Just trying to give everyone a unique utility, you know? Everyone gets a utility. Damn, Quincy, son of Quincy.
It's literally nothing on the line for these two matches, top two and bottom two. Top two, this one here is just going to be, I think, a high quality game, low stakes. The bottom one, though, I think actually does have pretty high stakes because the loser of the third, fourth match between Onside Gaming and Team Falcons will have to play T1 in the first round of playoffs, which means they might not even qualify to Asia. And if you don't qualify to Asia, you can't qualify to Champions Clash. So the quest for an easier path, I think, means actually that Onside Falcons game does have stakes. Not money, though, so we'll see if it's enough for merit. But there might be some stakes.
Nah, stakes aren't high enough for money match merit.
No.
Right.
But
So, we played the tutorial level. Looks like we have mail. You need to be logged in to access that feature. I will not be accessing that
you got
feature.
mail? What do you mean?
Hunter, can we open up a co-op lobby? I'm learning stuff. $20. It looks kind of like the battle pass. Monkey money. Quincy. Hunter DeFran said the thing. What, let's go, dude? Let's grow, dude? What do you say? Peace and love. You got him to say peace and love? Let's listen to this. Hang on.
No way.
You got him to say peace and love? That's what he was going to say. Psycat not afterwards.
No way.
Peace and love.
DLC. Oh my god, the DLC is fucking expensive in this game.
So many games are like that, though.
$20,
Like
$15. Actually, mobile games slot. Like,
Yeah, you can buy the game for $20. Oh, you want all the characters, though? That'll be $20 for 5 additional characters. And then another $20 for each 5 after that. Balloons?
You don't need any of it? Yeah. This is why the game peaked at 5? How do I just play? This monkey's got the pacifier. It's the Gaga monkey.
Oh, I should cut the VOD. Fuck. Good memory, me.
Can you just do like any difficulty? Or am I gonna get fried here? What's
Well, our
optimal
prediction's
placement
already
for Quincy,
closed.
son of Quincy right now? Like,
Alright, we'll just have to suck it up. Time ran out.
oh, Quince.
You need more patience, Ben. You're always too
this
too
thing?
quick. I don't think they are I think you're taking the piss, Ben. Because they literally do this every week for the last month. Who's the one not learning here? It's alright. There'll be plenty more chance to gamble. Oh my god, they're literally straight into it. It's 5 seconds into control point 1. Oh my god. It's been a...
Oh my god. Put the balloons away.
There'll be more time for popping later. Right now, it's Crazy Raccoon's Day Division. It's coming out top seed of the seeding tournament to give them the best seed going into the playoff tournament, which will get them into another playoff tournament. Now, eventually get them to a LAN tournament, where they'll play some sort of LAN playoffs for an actual type of trophy and prize money. But that's a way away now. For now, it's going to be Bull, Cat, no Bastion, for it is banned by Data Division, a 1-for-1 trade. Jumpin is on the back line, which means big trouble for Shu. A little bop in the face here as Shu is up against his former team. And that's going to be a player advantage as Jumpin is just demolishing them right now.
Keep it going.
Okay, he's still popping. Bull versus Bull. Ilarius for choice for Violet, which seems a remarkably greedy choice in all of it. We're going to see Knife go on to Cass now as a better matchup against that Bull. Try and keep Jumpin in check a little bit more. If they can't do that, Jumpin will just take over the game. We've seen him do it time and time again.
Right.
Jumpin already onto the players on Coast right now as Violet's going to try and peek in onto this Cat. Chorong is just out in the open. He goes back towards Coast. Him and Knife are taking a little bit of space, and Knife's actually found Chorong on the Coast. Now Milgari looks for the boot, but the Iceman can't get it done, but Knife certainly can. He's come out onto this high ground now. He's found 2 kills, and he's allowed Zeta to get right back onto point.
All right, Zeta, 4%. Blip the cap. Hey, Vuji, how you doing? All right, both. All right, thank you, Ashley. Thank you, everybody. Don't use monkey money. He levels up passively. Just don't put anything into Quincy, son of Quincy, is what I'm hearing. Quincy can take care of himself. Knife in the white room. Ball v ball action, but Violet and Shu on a very squishy backline. So we need to see if we can catch out Violet here. Vigi is first to get pressured as he is going to get rolled through by Milgaru. But the pulse from Proper will kill Junbin, cutting off the head of the Hydra. Now Heesung, or at least one of the heads. Now Heesung's going to take down Knife. 4v4 situation. Milgaru is still online, and Violet, so brave. Perma swinging main. Now, big slam from Milgaru, and a Captive Sun is going to absolutely decimate Crazy Raccoon here. Disastrous. Zeta Division wipe another fight.
Yeah, very impactful Captive Sun there onto that Kitsune Rush for Slam, sets them up, and they'll be pushed all the way back into spawn. Crazy Raccoon have to really go. Regroup, go again. They'll have mines, they'll have an override protocol with which to go as well. But the nature of this seems very dually right now. You know, Chirong not playing with a clear pocket target in all of these, really just playing to play that flank, pocket his hit scan in, help them get that angle. You can see he's taking Stalker up on coast right now. Alongside that ball, they have the high ground already. Stalker will be deposited. Big dinks onto Knife, but it's Knife who actually finds the kill. And now Milgaru's come to deal with this. See you later, Vigi. No interest in that, no TP. Now they're going to try and TP Stalker onto the high ground, but here's a High Noon to help deal with that one. No escape for Stalker. Now Chirong is in trouble. He's going to try and fly away now, but he's actually on top of the roof. I don't know if they can get him. Jumbin's looking for it. Oh, sorry, Milgaru's looking for it, but he can't get him right now. Minefield onto the coast. It's a right old slog on this coast. Slam comes through. Minefield separates, but doesn't kill. Jumbin's going to try and walk through that one. Now take his swim to coast. He's got a bit of space for Crazy Raccoon now, but we're into overtime.
Overtime, Kitsu across the point now for Shu. Minefield out from Milgaru all over the objective. Makes the touch difficult for Crazy Raccoon, but Stalker should be playing a little bit of Minesweeper with this override protocol. Big splashes. Vast going to peek him on the Kiri and headshot him right out of the sky. A classic. Vast going to headshot Vigi as well. And
okay.
Vast going to headshot the entire server. Let's keep watching Proper though, and that will be an easy sweep here for Zeta Division. Violet is disgusting on the Alari. Is it not weird that Chirong is on Cat instead of Lucio here? Doesn't it feel like Lucio Kiri would be insane into what Zeta Division are doing?
Yeah, sure. It seems like there'd be some type of, opportunity to play quite fast, to get onto Violet, to deny him his opportunities to take all of these duels. Because obviously, we've seen time and time again, Violet's very good in these situations. He'll duel any character, but if he's just getting run over and he can't play the game, that's a great way to punish him for this greedier pick. But no interest in that. They are just taking the duels and getting a face full of lead.
If I stream and watch, do I get it 2 times? You don't get drops from streaming, Saint Brutus. The only way I get drops is by watching people stream, even though I stream all the games. Alright, Violet back out of spawn now. Same comp for Zeta. Chirong has now gone Lucio. Looks like Crazy Raccoon have actually assessed the situation and decided they want to try and counter. So they're going to go Lucio, Kiri, Winston, trying to really make things comically difficult for Violet. Unfortunately, Sticky Stalker is dead. Knife has taken him down early, presumably set up by the Iceman on the wheel. Jumper now, bit of a backstep, has to get healed to full, but Milgaru going to go for the slam. Now we really need to pocket jump him, but Vigilante, Chirong, they're both charging ultimates through this. Another jump out onto Violet, but there's no setup, there's no staging, and there's no Stalker. He's coming back on Soj now, going for more mobility still. I like this comp from Crazy Raccoon. I like these adjustments, but God, you're under so much pressure. Violet's already 60% of the way to a Captive Sun.
Yeah, Jumbin's just taking an absolute beating every time he goes for this. He's sort of bubbling left, bubbling right, trying to clear out in this space, but hard to clear a ball consistently, and they're actually going to get the first flip out of this Zeta Division. They jump to the back of point now, Crazy Raccoon trying to land on these targets, but they have to stabilize for a little bit, wait for Jumbin's next bubble, and then they need to find a more valuable target. But Violet, he's nearly got a Captive Sun. He walks out, he sets the Tracer on fire, he pushes into the backline. He's found 2 in that. They find some trades, a Captive Sun to make sure he stays alive, flying in the sky. He can get sniped by Jumbin, but Violet's done so much in that. One of the quickest Captive Suns you're liable to see. Now it's just Jumbin. He's got no choice really but to try and get out, but Milgaru won't let him get out of here, just pushing him in. Gonna get joined there by Shu to finish that kill. They're trying to flip the point actually during this Crazy Raccoon, but they've got no tank, so Milgaru's contest should be pretty brutal. Proper will get the first test, and they've actually messed up the touch here. Somehow Crazy Raccoon, no Monkey, have got the flip here. Big slam onto the backline though, so Proper takes care of Heesang, and they give the flip, but Zeta Division on course to get it right back.
There you go. Now there's a timer on the screen for Collegiate. Now nobody can ask that question anymore. Now I can be smug about it when they ask. With a little soy smirk every time. Big comes out from Chirong. It's a 4-man. Shu, Violet both getting cleaned up, but Wow, got Owen Wilson in the call. Zeta Division, no supports online. Vigilante will fall on the objective as Milgaro, the Iceman, is going to use the minefield in the clutch, but I don't think Zeta Division are going to be pulling this one back from the brink. This is going to be a cap. This is going to be jumping, eating up some mines, getting some support ult charge going. Amp it up, Churong. We're going to need another beat stat. Zeta, they used a lot for that fight, but they're up to 69%. So it is possible for them to retake in this next turn. Really hard into the Primal Rage. So a good overclock, a good Primal Rage, real opportunities here for Crazy Raccoon.
Tracer battle on the side. They have overclock. They have the primal ready to go. Bubble's actually been used. Violet's taking some space. Knife's taking some space. They're going to try and sucker him in a little bit more. Violet keeps getting headshot of a walk up here, but he won't fall as they come onto point right now. Slam on it. Kitsune rush on point. Chance for jumping to maybe respawn just primal if he wants. But they're playing awfully slow and patient. Now jumping pops for primal. Looking for a juggle in right now. They've actually given him a flip to Zeta Division here. The clock is out too. They bust both ults. They need kills with this now. Pulse bomb around the corner. So Stalker will keep going forward. The chase is on, but where are the kills? Churong finally lands one onto Knife. Violet's trying to find his way out. Stalker slides onto that one. He's will finish it behind, but Proper's traded two during all of this. Proper looking for a third one onto Stalker. Shu will take over that battle. Stalker can't find the kill. Shu is 1 HP. He can find it now. They got the flip back, Crazy Raccoon right now, but they need to contest Milgaro on point. Churong and Heesan can touch for a bit, but it's a bit of a 2v2 now, so Churong has to be mighty careful in all of this. Just peeking out the window. Jumping is back. Milgaro is back. Low on HP as both teams are going to flood their respawns into this one. Violet coming for it though. Going to shift out of that, but Jumping punishes him, and now finally Crazy Raccoon can get some semblance of control on this point.
Crazy Raccoon, they get the control back, but that flip costs them heavy because now they do have to take one additional fight. They had 15% to play with for Zeta, and look at the difference it makes. Now Zeta have all of these ultimates to come back in, and they might just only have to win one fight if they can pressure hard. Churong, he's 20% away from the beat, but he needs it right this second. The beat is going to make all of the difference here. Milgaro, he's set up behind, he's getting ready for the touch, but Crazy Raccoon, they've got a ball player on side. They're wise to these tricks. They know what's coming. So now they're set up at the backer point. They're trying to play slow, but Violet, his advance is relentless. Headshots galore, 35 HP, no difference to him. Kitsune rush from the back of main for Vigilante. The minefield on point needs clearing. Use the Kitsu to clear the mines, Churong. Come on, mate, you're playing aim labs. Milgaro, he's blundered it. No ice in his veins. Jump deep for Jumpin'. No Captive Sun for Violet. They're playing it slow, and Churong's picked with ult.
Oh, now the Captive Sun comes through as well. Captive Sun doesn't fight all that much, but Violet's just going to fly forward, do a whole bunch of damage onto his backline as well. Him and Proper combined for 2. Oh boy, they needed that beat. They have time for another fight though, Crazy Raccoon, so it's not over yet. Milgari's back on Doomfist as well. All the ults Crazy Raccoon could possibly want here, a beat and an overclock should be enough to overpower them, but they have to get the touch and Zeta Division. They're going to fight close and spawn here.
The touch is strained. Crazy Raccoon, they know what's coming. Punched into a wall. Churong, you are actually done for, mate. Clock is out for Stalker. Heesan kills Knife, but it's actually a one-man advantage now, and no touch. No way. Who else but Zeta Division? Crazy Raccoon. Just, what a fumble from Churong.
Oh, Churong
runs up and gets punched in spawn. Vigilante misses the Suzu. Like, Churong dead twice with beat. That's
a real faith play.
Just post Bliss dead.
Yeah. Cold as ice. Yes.
All right. Go Quincy. What's the lightning bolt do? You have a power. These powers create powerful temporary effects to help you win, but get used up in the process. Choose when to use them wisely.
Commander X, do you think, I reckon Sierra might be good against Cat if you hit the auto-aim shot of a Cat, should die very fast. We saw, who was it? I want to say it was Dart yesterday, sort of try it in a bit of a throwaway way, and that didn't really work. I feel like it's a little bit like when we see Rams, because my impression is it's quite a hard shot to hit, right? To hit that tracking shot onto the Cat. If you do, you probably can kill it, but I feel like it's a little bit when we see teams play Ram in these type of mirrors and they're sort of throwing the slows into the sky, trying to drag someone back down to earth. It feels like if it hits, it's really good, but it's a very unreliable way to actually deal with them. So I think it can work, but it's in the sort of gimmick solution category or unreliable solution category rather than some of the other ones which are more like D.Va, Cass, Tracer, just sort of work more consistently.
The balloons people do not play. They just be knowing shit.
You get in.
Mate, swap the Dart Monkey and Quincy placement. Glue Gunner tired. Didn't utilize the full space in the corner. Tired. Like, holy fuck.
He's just getting...
stacking
Oh my God.
Stacking at the choke speed nails. Like, fuck.
That's a crowded back seat you've got there for this game. Jeez.
Actually, so stacked. So stacked.
And you're not
Alright,
just haven't
so,
you
like-
just started as well? And he's not like the
Yes, I've never played.
the easy level, yeah, but also just like the easy level, like do anything win levels.
We're learning. Not using Super Monkey. Alright, let's see. I want this guy to have the gift of vision, you know, in case we get camo balloons. Keep playing Bloons TD6 regularly and check for new updates, maps, heroes, challenges, and other awesomeness. Can coat 2 balloons per shot. Glue soaks through all layers of balloon. Makes the glue effect last much longer. I think let's go for the soak and the 2 balloons per shot. Bronze 3 in PTT6. Chirong dying twice in a row with the beat is just insane. Yes. So now we need a boomerang monkey.
It was
Get him in that corner.
Bastion and I forget the other one. Anna. What happens if Mizu chains for Bastion? Well, then he's probably in big trouble. But I'm thinking we're a very similar solution to the one Dirt Master suggested, where it's like a gimmick skill shot solution.
Iceman, out of respect for Milgaru.
We're getting paid for you playing this? No, no, sir. We're just watching Max play it.
Throw boomerangs faster.
No
or
one's
can
getting
pop
paid.
8 balloons per throw. We'll go for 8 per throw. Improved rangs. Alright.
Morning, Elf. We got Zeta Crazy Raccoon right now. Falcons onside, which is about as high stakes as we're going to get during Korea. Wait, is that a picture of a toilet with Zeta Division? Is this some kind of toilet reference? Looking into this. I just clocked it as well, Lemon. And then we've got the two collegiate finals later today. Oh, and we also got China playoffs. It's actually a jam-packed day.
China. What do I want? Upgrades or more monkeys? Like, what's the method here? Like, this guy's like omnidirectional, so this guy would have been good to go here. Like where Quincy is right now. Can I move Quincy? Like, can I like pick him up and move him?
Tell Hunter to always get the crossbow path of the original monkey when he gets to that level, lol. Okay, I let him know, Shifter.
Thanks for letting me know.
That was a YouTube chat. Just
How do I
everyone's coming
optimally
out.
position this monkey right now? I feel like this guy needs to be on a corner. Move the boomerang. You can sell and replace them. Yeah, the boomerang like sell.
Let me confirm this for you, Coleman.
Let's sell this. And put Iceman here, out of respect. Now he covers the main choke.
The stats up.
And then stick a boomerang here, you know, just behind. Still has big coverage. Guy said ew. I don't wanna hear that.
Mornings only, Coleman. I'll be free probably about like 1 or 2 in the afternoon onwards.
I guess I should just be like ignoring 1 XP path, like stacking it up another side, but it is what it is. He's not.
Watch
this guy
his
would be
space.
better off forward.
Watching
He
it.
doesn't cast until everyone gets close, so like he's not getting much value from here. So closer to their spawn is better.
Don't place the Ice Monkey, bro. Well, that's from Wallagog.
Oh, Wallagog, no.
I
And
trust
to watch
Wallagog
out for
on this
round
one as well.
28. I want to give enhanced eyesight to one of these so we don't get caught out by any of those camouflage monkeys. This guy needs long range again.
Balloons, you mean? You're the monkey, they're the balloons. This guy knows nothing about this game.
Thanks for giving me the rundown, lowdown, etc. All right. Can coat 2 balloons per shot. Do I want the bomb shooter or the tack shooter? I want the bomb shooter. What's the range on that? Makes the glue last longer or can coat 2 per shot? I want big globs of glue. Big gloopy glue.
Globby, globby,
and
glob, glob.
What's the range on this cannon? Not too shabby. Is this ship placement? I feel like this has good coverage of like everything around me. Covers the main choke. Big splash. Bomb shooter. Let's give it a go here. See what we can manage. The Ice Monkey appears to want attacks freeze longer, larger freeze radius, balloons move more slowly. Let's go for a larger radius. Is a larger radius even meaningful actually? We're going to be moving like a centimeter. It's not going to like give me more coverage. Oh, maybe I'm not. Am I covering this track at the bottom here right now? Am I covering this track at the bottom with this little lip? No? No? You should be spreading them out. Don't stack the choke.
Thanks, Animus.
Because eventually something will occur that will mean that I need more coverage on the map.
Why doesn't Vichy have more
freeze
points?
area.
Why does Heesang have negative points?
No, not negative points for Heesang.
Oh. Bloody Heesang.
Well, look at that. A balloon is sneaking through, you know?
So that's like, not 24 no. That's a lot.
Glue Boy, you can glue 2. Bomb Boy can't do anything. Quincy, son of Quincy. Yeah, no,
balloons ain't for you, bro. Thanks, Striker Watson. I think you might be in the wrong place, though, so maybe Twitch chat isn't for you.
Balloons ain't for you, Xavier. Lily Bates said Bomboclat, which is presumably a message of endearment from Lily. Alright, so let's get some more coverage here. Like, is this corner the method? Like, is this still like 2 stacked in the choke? Like, is it unreasonable? Like, should I be using this empty space down here? Like, contingency monkey? Like, what do we think? Do we want a contingency monkey for this completely uncovered space? First time high from Osu Nano. Using the space is bad. Top right. No need to stack as much as you want. You need balloons coaching. In between the last 2. What, like here? Like up here? Or this space?
Can we get a day free killer?
Like,
this
put
is
it on the bottom. On the
not yet,
to
Pineapple.
Max,
but
down here,
we're on that track, I reckon. You can ask a question, Teggy Tracks.
I'm mid-sear of a steak and had to rush over to the PC to backseat because Jesus fucking Christ.
Is that Color Hex?
That's Color Hex, yeah.
I just have like him like scrambling for the PC, pushing everything off his desk. Wait. You can't put the boomerang there, mate.
Well, we're gonna be Pierce maxing in this corner from the looks of it. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
As someone who's shaved had his head, I reckon I'm more bold, but it's close.
Alright. We need those long range darts.
Alright, we might need to resync as well when you're done popping.
I mean, I'll never be done popping from the looks of it.
So, once
Attacks,
you
freeze enemies
pop,
longer,
you can't
balloons
stop
move more
situation.
slowly.
It's been 1,200 days since last Uncaged website. That's not super accurate, but don't worry, it's been booked in. We're doing it on Tuesday. Wood Tuesday. That's what they call it. Alright. Zeta Division. We're on Havana. Max is in. Alari has been banned by Crazy Raccoon. No surprises there after Violet top damage for previous map. Zeta Division will ban Zarya, Max's best hero, forcing this Diva mirror instead, and we're going to be playing some type of Cat Bastion mirror, if you can believe it. Probably by this point of the weekend, you can believe such a thing. Are you ready for some numbers?
Yeah, I'm ready.
40, 39, 38, 37, 36.
Just works, mate.
35. Sweet.
Alright. Form timing comes out. Knife is going to get dropped down to the ground. Not sure if that's a blunder or some sort of tactical decision to drop him in front of 5 players. Max is going to take him down as a result. Opportunity will be seized. Aimless Nameless, thanks for the prime 2 minutes ago. Sorry, mate. I was so locked in on being dog shit at Bloons Tower Defense 6 that I completely neglected to thank you for your money. Stalker, pushing the cart forward now. It's Crazy Raccoon. Honestly, it seemed like on map 1 they had an unbelievable amount of fight in them. If they didn't take the piss with their comp on round 1, and if Chirong didn't single-handedly throw 2 fights in a row, they could very easily be 1-1, losing a third control round to Zeta Division right now. Stalker's going to pop the form on the ground, and now it's going to be Charong's turn to not take Stalker anywhere, as he's just stuck on the ground the whole time. Nanoboost comes out onto Burner from Shu, and the taxi is unreal to save Vigilante. Unfortunately, Vigi's been dropped. Violet's chased him down. The attack cat, and Crazy Raccoon entering a world of pain. Max is even getting staggered.
I'm going to get staggered out of this one as well. They're going to make him go all the way back to spawn to swap. He's only 26% on the bomb. Desperate for a one. He's really, will go down eventually. She will take the final kill. They're actually going to push back into spawn though, so Crazy Raccoon will be caught napping for that one. So it won't just be a reset, it will be a reset onto Stalker as well. They'll have to get back into spawn. And we will be moving up to the ult turn here. Worth noting, obviously, Vigi's going to have a significant nano advantage. That's going to be key in all of this to crack open the top part. And they're going to have a Blizzard as well to throw on point. So ult swing will be for Crazy Raccoon, but again, it's going to come down to the execution with these Bastions in the air. Lots of room for interference during all of this. It's going to be a very, very early form time. If they nano him now, just as form runs out, seems like a weird time, but he's just going to get him with the left click. Deletes Violet on that one. Burner's awfully low, has to bomb for this. The bomb's going to take care of the baby, and don't know if that was intentional from Stalker to swap out of that one so he could snipe the cat instead, but he absolutely deletes him there.
Oh my god. Spiffy Blue Eyes are the first time, what the hell is this meta? But Crazy Raccoon are going to cap this one out, and they're going to do it with 4 ultis in reserve, which is quite good. Now they can get a real snowball going. We all love watching Cat Bastion. Yes, we all love watching it. And there's nothing else at the end of that message that needs to be read out. Keep pushing forward now, Stalker, with his artillery, and old Burner holding up top. Has a double angle on the back line if they swing out low ground, but of course, that's not going to happen. Stalker going to take the wide angle, going to poke and take the free push for as long as they can, and then we're going to see all sorts of shenanigans as the ults start to come online. Pulse comes out for proper, a rare miss from the MVP, as he continues to hold that double angle up top, but it feels like Crazy Raccoon are taking this very slow, very patient. Nanoboost comes out now onto Knife, but Catnap is immediate from Charong.
Oh,
Charong, insane movement.
That's crazy.
He jukes Knife. Yeah, I mean, that's unbelievable. It still doesn't make up for the fact that he single-handedly threw Li Zhang, but it was pretty nasty.
A real ankle breaker there on the Catnap, slinging him around the corners. Lost him on that one. Will die late though, as Proper's gonna, every time something goes right for a team against Zeta Division, there's always a chance Proper will just make it harder for you, and he's going to do the exact same here. Stalker's now in a bit of a pickle, but there is a Maywall there which will force Burner away. He's actually been antied on the way out, so he has to keep backing it up now. Bit of space still to work with for Crazy Raccoon, though they do need to wait for their cat to be back, but the nature of cat is real quick. Back already. Nano advantage for Crazy Raccoon, so this one expected to go Stalker's way. He's going to start with it as well, and this time he's just going to try and keep a form timing. Burns through Knife. Catnap comes out onto Stalker. Seeing a bit of an evolution here as both Catnaps are being used to counter out the enemy Nano Bastion. The sleep will connect there, and Vigi's been traded by Bernard, so he's going to descend into a bit of a dogfight as Strong is going to fight for his life at the back. Separation means Heesang's going to die on point. The Divas do really just become lobby admin here, but Stalker walking around. The Bastion 76 getting so much done. Burner is still in, but he's going to take a pounding in the back. Has the bomb if he needs it. Goes for bomb, but Catnap though, dragging him away. The Knife has found 2 on the respawn. Back into mech now, Burner with the help of that one, and Zeta Division they will hold.
Zeta Division holding on. Crazy Raccoon, there's a lot of ultimates gone, but they're about to have their second wave of them back online. Still, counter Catnaps have been doing a very good job of countering out these Nano Bastions. And there is no Nano Bastion available for Crazy Raccoon for quite some time now. Stalker has another artillery in the back pocket, but Shu's 25% away from that Nano, just violently mogging the webcam as he sets up, rotating the right-hand side. Double DPS ulti and Maxi with the Diva Bomb all ready to rip. Burner is going to shift on a Heesang, trying to boop him off top. Can't quite get it done, but he will continue to hold this top angle. More poke coming through now, bit of freeze onto the Diva, but still no full contest. Shu now 90% on that Nano.
Okay.
Gonna kill Heesang. Classic.
Yeah.
Sleep across the map. He sleeps a Bass as well, so just pack it.
Yeah, nade lands onto Vigi as well, because Shu's just winning the game from across the map right now. Has to be a taxi. Max is actually going to lose his mech for this as well. Bad to worse for Crazy Raccoon. We're entering the final minute. Nano advantage for Shu for a little bit if Zeta want to keep the push going. Last chance for Crazy Raccoon in his second point. Obviously, the Cat is going to be a little bit less involved. They're focusing their attention on Proper first, but Proper's going to get out behind. Burner's going to respond to this position now. He's actually got a HP advantage on Max, so Max forced to D-peek as well. Blizzard has gone out. He's just injuring all of this. He's frozen Shu, but Shu's managed to fall down. He slipped away. The power of gravity will save Shu now, and that's going to be one ult down the drain for Crazy Raccoon. D-make onto Bernard. Catnap comes out as well, just trying to drag that one away. Chirong is just, no escape for him. Now Heesang's in trouble. Does get the kill and into Ice Block though, so it's very messy, it's very scrappy. There's a nano out for Stalker. He's got the artillery strike to keep himself alive, and they're just going to keep fighting into this one. Shu will pocket everyone. Settles down for a little bit now, but Stalker needs help on point.
Oh my god, Crazy Raccoon. The fact that they've used all of these ults, had this huge scrap up top, and Shu has just held onto the nano through all of it. Now he has the nano, he throws it onto Knife. Big trouble for Max. He's dead. Chirong has the catnap in no position whatsoever to counter. They're going to get one overtime triggering touch, but can we kill Knife here? Chirong hits the catnap. He's third personing around the corner, but nobody's there to finish the kill. Instead, Chirong's going to drag him inside. Nobody can kill him. And it's just going to be Zeta Division cleaning house once again. This team is too damn good.
Stop at the end of second there, and it feels like, especially there's sort of start of a fight when there's some sort of form timing exchange, which feels like both teams have a pretty good read on how they want to take this initial trade. But then after that, because the comps are sort of so split and there's so much high mobility, feels like it's just all over the place, you know? We see Maze just taking 1v1s with an Anno, we see flanks, nades, everything like this for Tracers. The Divas especially taking over a lot in this mid-fight. Just becomes really chaotic in these situations here as we see the replay of that catnap execution into the bomb. Yeah, a hold down second puts Zeta Division in a pretty reasonable position right now. I imagine we'll see fairly similar comps on the attack and defense here. Both seemed happy for that, just Heesang and Proper finding slightly different heroes.
And also, the reason that it's more Mickey Mouse than other variants and not comparable to, say, Fire Mercy or to Lucio, Genji or something is because Cat has unlimited movement resource. No other character has unlimited movement resource like that. Mercy is tethered to a Pharah's movement, and Pharah has fuel, so she has to fall out of the sky. Genji has to wall climb and then fall back to the ground. Lucio can only move on walls. Cat has like no clip movement, so it's not really comparable to Pharah Mercy or to Lucio Genji, because there are lots of characters that have mobility in the game. Cat just has a lot more than any of the others. And yeah, the
ability to take a hero that has like say something like high damage, but the nerf is Bastion has very limited mobility.
Fair argument. Thanks for the
it's able to able to circumvent a lot of the weaknesses of one of these heroes. We'll get more of the same. Tracer for both Flex CPS right now as Heesang and Proper will both be playing, mainly to interfere with Viana in a lot of these situations. Coming up to the first corner as Chirong and Stalker will be holding his top left-hand side. Form timing around the corner from Knife right now, and big pressure onto Chirong. He's getting exposed, but the Matrix is good, but not good enough as Proper will find a kill. Now the drop onto the floor means another easy kill for Proper and Bernard to combine on that one. And Max here, he's just going to have to die on point, and they're going to have to play recontest already. Zeta Division win the battle for the skies.
Proper's going to take down Maxi, Zeta Division. Just continuing to push forward, and man, oh man, starting to look like a quick 3-0 despite the fight that Crazy Raccoon have been putting up. Zeta Division just too damn strong. Now, I push over to the side, and Heesang is going to snatch up that Mega. Immediately gets mined by Knife, which means his push is difficult. Proper's continuing to contest him too. Into the fight, Chirong will sneak and start pocketing that Tracer a little bit. Max is shifting up, trying to deal with Knife, but he can't do it. My guy's just going to get destroyed. Shu has the double angle. Stalker's going to kill Burner, actually. Burner looks to have committed deep as well. Can somebody touch the point?
Yeah, he's got it actually. A couple of meters to spare. They come back out. Form timing from Stalker. Nano on him as well, so it's hell of a form timing here. Stalker will play cleanup. A Cat behind, a Tracer in front, but both nose threats will be dealt with. Very good retake for Crazy Raccoon and makes this map a lot more manageable now.
Yeah, super manageable now as Zeta Division. I mean, did they just not have the nano boost, or did Shu just miss the timing to hit that counter nano onto Knife? I get that these nanos come out on, you know, a real knife's edge, real slim margin. Vigilante actually deposited up top, but he's not going to be able to maintain this position. Blinking into the back line, he's saying he's trying to contest Shu. Sleep has been juked, but the shot has not, because it's Shu. So now Shu's going to hit the shot out of recall, and Proper attack dog on the run. Prob still has
back.
recall, but now Nano Boost comes out as well. Chirong stuck in the corner, hits the catnap, trying to third person, trying to get the dodge, counter catnap, gonna stun Chirong out of it. Proper has gotten the better of Heesang. Stalker uses the artillery to try and play life, but it's just 4 for 0. There is no trade, and Zeta Division are going to be capping out on first point here.
No, even when they get that big clutch retake Crazy Raccoon, the very next time of asking Zeta Division respond in kind, converting that one off the back of a Nano. They win that, they win that Bastion trade one way or the other with better catnap this time coming out from Violet. And now 4 minutes on his second point. And remember, they don't actually need to finish this second point. Bernard's actually holding close already. He's forced a lot of resources, a form timing and nade, everything like that out. Heesang, bit of a hero play attempt for the Ana, can't find that. And it does mean the Crazy Raccoon, they can now at least walk out of the choke here.
Voyager, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Max is going to continue to box with Burner over on the side. Crazy Raccoon do have that 20-30% advantage on the Nano Boost, so they are again going to get that burst tempo ulti, but with 3.5 minutes on the clock, they got a long way to go, so they can only drop one fight. He's again trying to contest the side. He forces a little bit of a backstep from Violet, but he's saying has no recall right now, and I'm sure Zeta Division know it. Shu goes for the nade, swings wide, misses, but Burner's just chopping up backliners. Max appears to have found the trade. Vigilante, he's gonna die, so he uses the Nano Boost in desperation. Burner's actually been given the slip by him. My god, Vigilante, the slippery Ana. Bomb gets used by Burner there. Feels like a little bit of a controversial take in all honesty. And Crazy Raccoon, this is a great fight for them.
Yeah, Vigilante wastes so much of Burner's time. It looked like an impossible fight for Vigilante, really, because it's just a full HP hunting down an Ana with no support. But he actually managed to run back to his team, and now a bit more time. But this is the scary bit. The Nano advantage seems the most pivotal. Oh, a pulse bomb here forces an early artillery strike out. She's been forced to backstep as well. He doesn't quite have the Nano yet. They're trying to surround him. Catnap comes out from Violet as well. Who's he got? He's got the D.Va right now. They're dragging him in here. D-Mech for Max doesn't have the bomb available as well. They try and swing, but now the Nano onto Bernard. He's all over this one. Artillery strike, but Bernard's just going to eat through that one. They make short work of Stalker. And again, every time there's a good fight, it's just... Oh, the pulse bomb sticks too. Vigi was playing for a late time. He actually hit the sleep on Violet, but it's going to make no difference. Proper hits for pulse bomb. And even when you stop Zeta Division, even when you do something cool, Vigi clutches with a big escape, Zeta Division come back. They're relentless. They're unstoppable.
Like, Max thought that they had a recontest or something. Like, he had bomb that whole time. That was his first bomb. He just thought that they had another fight. That's unusual. Unbelievable. Max out. Look at Krusty coming back in, dude. Just full of it. Come on, son. Just straight bullshit. Just straight bullshit. Alright. Let's get you back on balloons, Hunter.
Now let's talk about that boomerang positioning.
Yeah, the boomerang's positioning is wank. 8 balloons per throw or faster? Let's go with 8 per throw. Any other upgrades we can do? We can, I want the bigger blobs 900 XP upgrade, so we're saving for that. We want to upgrade our cannon. Shoots larger bombs, they have a larger blast area and more popping power. Reloads faster or more range? Well, it feels like we have okay coverage here. So I don't think the range really does anything, because this is always going to be shooting choke and then back here as well. And down here. So like, I don't think we need the range really. I think we need attack speed and larger bombs. Not even shooting. It's too far back to get XP. Insane. And this thing needs range. I still can't see anything. GG. Black balloons are small yet contain 2 pinks inside them. Also, black balloons are immune to explosions. Scary. Good night, Hunter in chat. Good night, Safer Sea Enjoyer. Ooh, look at this. They're getting a little deeper now. Attack shooter. Shoots a short volley, attack sharps, and attacks in 8 directions. Let's just go for right here. Attack shooter, my beloved, and we'll get range on this to make sure we're covering everything. White balloons are like black balloons, but are immune to ice effects. Oh, scary! Look at the progress being made. We'll get this guy quickened up, and then we'll give him triple shot as well. And we'll see. Can he learn triple shot? No. I fucked up the build. It's nonsense. This guy, I don't want to place another one. I want to upgrade my glue boy. More glue. More glue. Important. Camo balloons can't be affected by your monkeys unless you have a way to detect them. Yeah, we can see them. Quincy got that. Wait, Quincy has all of my coverage? Oh, what a waste of time then.
Ooh.
Increases pierce, freezes an
Thank you,
extra
KXF
layer,
for
and freeze
Prime.
lasts longer. Can refreeze balloon. I'll do deep freeze. When's collegiate? Ages. Pink balloons contain 2 pink balloons and fast and immune to all energy, fire, and plasma type effects. Rightio. Reloads faster. Oh, look at that big freeze. Let's go, Ice Boy. Keep it pushing. Triple shot. Bang. Sniper Monkey, Monkey Buccaneer, Monkey Ace, Heli Pilot, and Mortar Monkey. Oh my god. Look at this.
Oh, let's enlist.
Sniper Monkey. This is scary.
The viewers would win in that one flat. Yeah, flat Neko. The viewers would win.
Flats? Oh.
No, not flats. A flat Neko.
Lead balloons, they made out of metal so they can't be hurt by sharp things. Try bombs. Ooh, that's scary. Hey, Emmys. Hey, homosexual. Monkey, please, right now, homosexual. Where's my sniper monkey that I bought? Or unlocked? 10 tax instead of 8. Tax fly out faster. Shoot tax faster. I feel like this thing isn't actually...
Anyone
doing
help
anything.
nuking out here?
Tax fly out further than normal.
Yeah, 2-0. 2-0, and it's looking like a 3-0 type of game.
Sniper monkey.
Is that a can shaking emoji?
Wait, what the hell
Oh,
is
no,
this
it's,
guy's range?
Some kind of
Is this Kappa
maracas.
flapper range?
I thought we were shaking a can.
What? I would have assumed that a sniper monkey would have... Oh, entire screen? He has unlimited range? Does that mean placement is just Mick? I should just go here so he can pierce max? Is this optimal placement for a sniper monkey? Like, up over here?
Jumping his back.
Yep.
Just save
Excellent.
Crazy Raccoon.
Bang! Sniper monkey.
It's my birthday
More
this
tax.
year, and all I wanted was 50 years.
It's my birthday year right now.
The year of the hunter. Milgaru also in. Did we see map pick yet? Where are we going?
Anything else that needs upgrading? Exchanges bombs for missiles which fire for... Yeah, hell yeah. Impressed. Put the sniper targeting on strong. Where's targeting? Ooh. I think I want a monkey buccaneer.
Imagine it won't be pretty.
Must be placed in water. Well, I don't have any aquatic things, so I guess I'll go for a monkey ace first. Right below the picture.
Big Bernie.
First, last, close, and
Small
strong.
Heesang.
What do I put on the bomb shooter? This needs priority changes as well, right? Close. Okay.
Surely it can't be that bad, dude.
Come on, dude.
Come on, dude.
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 Dude. Alright. Corrosive glue? Sure.
Alright, where are we going? Station Vision, Kiriko Ban. Surabasa, Crazy Raccoon, Symmetra Ban. Is the Gambit in this map is just not that good for it? And therefore the map will force for comp. I don't know about the sim though.
Is his timer true? My timers don't lie. I'm a truth teller. Faster firing. Shots pop through 4 layers of balloon. What are the different sniper monkey tiers? Let's have a look.
Yeah, the Kiriko Ban makes
4 layers
a
of
bunch of
balloon.
sense. Because it forces his
Both bullets and
greedy
shrapnel can
weapons
pop
later.
lead and frozen balloons. Sniper to detect and do an additional 2 damage to camo balloons. Faster than normal. Let's go full metal jacket and fast firing. Thoughts?
We're paused.
Like, if Quincy can detect, can everyone shoot the camo balloons? Or can only the things that can see camo balloons shoot the camo balloons?
I don't think they'll ever come back to the shop. I think it will just be a continued drop mechanic or viewer incentive.
Only things that can see? Does Sniper Monkey want to be able to see camo stuff? Is he like a good camo choice, or do I not need it because I have a Quin? Well, everyone has a Quincy, I guess, and then I have this Dart Monkey that can see.
Oh,
Sniper wants to see.
Hold on.
Okay.
Fixing, rolling out, fixing. There we go. You can see. All right, Suravasa, and it's going to be... I'm actually going to play the cat here. Both teams going to go for it as well. So Simban seems not all that maybe impactful from Crazy Raccoon. Maybe they're just worried about they want to actually protect it. Either way, it'll be more of the same. Both DPS going to be on Tracer alongside the Bastion as well. Pressure on to shoot early as Heesang commits for that kill. Forces a nade out and jump in his nair to finish that one off. So big opening pick onto the Ana now. Heesang's getting chased on the way out. So they trade Heesang for it. There's a big dive onto the backline. Sleep, but a kill still onto Vigilante. So player advantage for the Zayton division as Milgar is going to get on point. He's taking an absolute beating though, so they'll chase him out. Proper's going to try and get involved in his Bastion duel, and he's got enough damage there to set up Knife for success. Now a form timing out as they are chasing down the cat, but they can't find this pesky cat. Trong's flying out all the way. The Ana is there, but Vigilante's just lining this one up for another death. And oh boy, it seems like investing in flex supports was a bad choice with the power of hindsight.
Unbelievable. Yeah, check this out, y'all. Alright, Milgari now rolling around. Heesang getting absolutely worked in the neutral as Milgari's going to boop him. But, yeah, no, I clicked Macarena and for some reason Rihanna started playing. But, you know, it can happen. Jumping, rolling on through now. Zeta Division have control of the point. Knife is going to go down early. Cap Bastion, shenanigans. Winning, actually, for Crazy Raccoon. They've gotten rid of Knife and Shu both. So, maybe we are tired of winning after all. A chance here for Crazy Raccoon to get back into it. They surely flip the point now.
Yeah, Heesang's forcing that flip right now. Damage onto the cat, damage onto Proper. No one can touch, and Crazy Raccoon getting that flip. Now it's going to be pretty slow building here as Viana's just having a hard time staying alive long enough to build one. Vida's going to try and get out of this one. Just managed to as well. Just plays the line of sight above these walls. Regroups with the team, and they'll be ready for another swing. Now, looking to play retake here at Zeta Division, but they're trying to deal with Jump in behind first. Slam comes through, stick on that landing. Anti as well, and Jump in's just going to be dead. Heesang doubled in for the kill. He's no recall. He's just going to commit for this one as well. He can't find the melee. He can. can find the kill. He's got a pulse bomb as well. Recall is available. Heesang has pulse bomb. He goes for it. It's for Wolvo. Proper will get the kill, but meanwhile, Crazy Raccoon, they're winning the fight on point. So despite Proper winning that one, they might be okay. Wait, never mind. It's still Proper. Proper comes back in. He gets Vigilante as well. More for Proper. He's clearing the ball here with Milgaro as well. Eyes on the backline. Recall has been forced, but Proper is forcing that point. They have to get jumping on to touch this one. That means, though, Milgaro is going to be alone at the back. Drops the minefield here. Stalker's going to get dropped into those ones. Picked up now. Juggling him right now. Mine's on point from jumping, but he is getting beaten down. He can't play his life. Catnap comes in, dragged into the mines for Milgaro. Can't enough to finish him. He's 1 HP. Milgaro gets away.
Finish Milgaro.
They can't get him. And that's going to be Zeta Division taking the point back. They did commit Nano Minefield a whole lot into that. So there is an ult advantage for Crazy Raccoon, but they're low on time. And Heesang is very much stuck out here.
All right. Proper dueling with Heesang off point now. Artillery's out for Knife. Shu's gotten the better of Heesang. He hits the sleep. It is brutal. If everybody could out-Dios Waifu with the Crash Macarena as well regarding the drops. Nano Boost comes out onto Stalker. He's swinging the point. He has to clutch it, but right now Chirong is taking him slow. Proper's taking down Chirong mid-air, and it's just not going to happen.
I just
the
know
Collegiate drops the
Nano.
timer. Foot Freaker, what do you think? The timer that says Collegiate with numbers below it, what do you think?
You can solve this one. I know you can. And then we'll learn all about circles. Come over to point E now.
You sound ready for an esports scholarship.
Let's enroll. It's going to be point E now. Zeta Division will clutch out that first one. Slamming spawners. Vigilante just can't catch a break. Neither can Stalker. Neither can anyone else. Neither can all of Crazy Raccoon. Zeta Division just remain dominant regardless of the meta, regardless of the comp. Jumpin will be trying to force his way out. He's actually doubling down for a kill, but Proper is just every time. Slam my Ana, will you? Have a pulse bomb.
Yep, Jumbin's only as good at ball as his Tracer player, and unfortunately he's got Heesang versus Proper today, so it's a brutal one. I'll turn off the Macarena now. People are done doing the Crash Macarena. So 1-0 lead for Zeta Division. They're already 2 up in maps, so it's going to be a real hard battle to get back into this one. Double DPS ulti available for Crazy Raccoon. Nothing for Zeta Division yet, but they're about to have double sub ult. They're about to have the minefield. Proper chipping away at the Bastion. He is totally fine beneath those. Shu rotating out of line of sight, trying to hide. Dodge the first layer of the fight. Swings back in, hits the sleep. Stalker, Heesang both dead. Jumpin, catnapped off the map as well. And suddenly, there's only one fight remaining on this second point. Oh no, get out of there, Chirong!
It's an evacuation. The supports will live to tell the tale, and they'll come back with reinforcements. The problem is there's not a lot of ultimates on these reinforcements, so it's actually going to be a Nano turn for Shu, and presumably Knife who's going to get this one. First touch comes through from Heesang. Jumpin's on the backline during this as well. Jumpin's going to go for a slam. Doesn't find anything. Nano push from Knife now on chase. They're escaping over rooftops, but Stalker can't get away. The sleep is good from Vigilante, but the damage might already be done. Vigilante's now battling a ball. Wants the Mega, gets the Mega, but Milgaru will not leave him alone. We'll just be boxing him to death. And what is Vigilante do? He actually he's one shot away from winning that. Chirong's found a kill on the other side of these things as Crazy Raccoon are desperately trying to clutch their way into this. But Heesang has no recall and Violet's got claws. Jumpin is dead on point, and it'll be another round for Zeta Division.
Another round goes to Zeta Division because nothing ever happens. Say it with me now. Knife, Proper, Milgaru, they all have ultimates to keep rolling through. Thing is, if they roll through this next fight, the series is over. Unbelievable. Jumpin, I mean, look, he's supposed to be the best ball in the world, but right now it's just not enough to get them through this one. You'd think with Crazy Raccoon and this superstar roster, they'd at least be able to get a map in, but it feels like they've just got no hope today. Artillery comes out early from Knife. He's actually quite low. He doesn't have any green health. Jumpin can't kill him. Vigilante's taken down the Iceman early on, though, so maybe a chance here. Violet dead first as well. Pulse onto Stalker. He's not going to be able to counter that one. Vigi's not going to counter Nano it either. Proper's going to take down Heesang in the duel with the help of Shu. Assist from off screen. Jumpin's still on point, trying to catch out Shu. Also wants to touch the point, but it's only 2v3 here, so you'd be wise to kill Shu here.
Pretty wise after all. Vigi will go down. They chase Chirong for it. 4v4. Minefield on point from Jumpin. Counter minefield comes through as well. So the point is very treacherous right now for both teams. Low HP for Violet, but he's able to slow this one down with his Bastion. Both teams weighing out the minefield, but neither team capping right now, so it's going to expire again. Vigi with a Nano ready to go as they look for this next swing. Top up onto the Tracer. Bomb back in main. Nano available as the Bastions will be in the sky. Stalker's going to go onto this one. No counter Nano available, so just going to beam down on that one. The bomb hits for Wolvo, so they can't find the cat, but it is enough for Crazy Raccoon to get the first flip, and Jumpers has found Shu late in the back too.
Stalker, look, he's just trying to fight for it. Violet goes down. Anti-nade landed from Vigilante from the grave. Proper's going to fall as well, and Crazy Raccoon, they've got their foot back in the door now. No cap percentage on this third point for Zeta Division. Crazy Raccoon, they have control, they have ultimates, they have a real chance. Wide speeding. Famous underquote, I've never seen a reverse sweep not start with a 0-2 scoreline, barring exotic circumstances such as a first to 4 match or even a first to 2. Wide speed.
Exotic circumstances.
Who wrote that first? I quite like that one. Exotic circumstances. That's an SPM Lenny, of course.
Oh, wait,
There's a
Proper
reason
stole
he
up
has
the
the
nano!
artist badge.
Oh, he's gonna get a kill
Proper-
anyway! It's not intentional, but it
thieves
just
the nano.
works! This one's
just works.
mine! It's a catnap as well, and yeah, Proper's gonna hit the pulse bomb afterwards, and Proper's done it all. Even when Zeta Division get it wrong, they get it right. And Proper deletes them, wins the fight.
Exotic circumstances. It does just work, though. Alright, Zeta Division. What, 2 fights to close out the series? Maybe 1 if Crazy Raccoon drag their feet. Already getting poked from behind. Look at this swing from the back, actually. Zeta Division trying to cut a lot of Crazy Raccoon's rotation. Stalker 1 HP. The sleep mid-air from Vigilante stops Knife from delivering the finishing blow, but the tether remains attached because this hero makes sense. Bombs onto Vigi. He's stuck inside now. He's going to go down. Heesang's going to get the better of Proper, I think. Heesang, we're back. We're so back. Thank you, Heesang. Huge damage up top. Milgari with the minefield will take down Stalker, but Milgizzy is very low. Not going to go down, though. 75% for Zeta Division. This is last fight. Heesang, get out of the mine! Blinks away from the boop damage, trying to hold on to his recall here. 85% climbing. Look, Crazy Raccoon, they have the ultimates to get back into this one. There's nothing available for Zeta, but we're in the clutch now. Nano Boost's available, and Vigi dies with it. It's like Chirong on map 1. Minefield's out on the point now, but Milgaru, he can clear that. He goes for the slam. Shu, cross-map sleep, will go wide, won't convert that, but we continue to trade 1 for 1. We can't trade 1 for 1 here. Chirong, he's going to try and drag somebody into the mines. Gets the flip, gets out of... Oh, he gets out of the fight too. He's saying takes down Milgaru. Violet going for the catnap. Presumably he missed it. Oh no, he gets jumped, and he takes him off the map.
Point belongs to
Nanobass?
Crazy
Nano
Raccoon,
Tracer?
yeah. They've got Nano right now. Artillery strike coming back from Knife to try and open this one up. Nano goes out this time onto... Oh, no, it jacks it onto Heesang. Oh, that's just sums it all up, isn't it, you know? When Shu misses for Nano, it accidentally goes onto Proper and he kills the whole lobby. When Vigilante tries to put it onto Heesang to clutch, it just jaxes. Zeta Division 3-0. I'm going to go to the shop. You're in charge for a bit.
The shop? Well, who's going to backseat my balloons if you're gone?
Hey, does anyone in chat know anything about balloons who could maybe help my friend Max with this? He's looking for advice and guidance. Which monkeys he should buy? Which monkeys he should upgrade first? Where should he place them? Can anyone help? Alright, be right back. I should be back in time for the next game though, no problem. I get 15 minutes. Oh.
Easy. Yeah, it'll be like 30, right?
Oh, thank you, Atarax, for the prime.
Hunter by Caesar and Harambe. But I have Quincy. He's my day 1. Do I want a plain monkey? Like, what the hell is this? That's the plain monkey. What next? Hot glue. Music? First time meow from Sunflow27. Welcome. Why do you have a glue gunner? My first time. I'm learning. I don't know what these do, these mortar monkeys, but I guess I should just like place everything to level them up. Does this cover the whole map? Like, what does this do? Does placement of this matter? Where you from? Australia. Okay. Yes, it matters. Put it in the choke. Ah, so I got swindled. Well, there goes $200 and I'm never getting back. What, like here? Like main choke? Oh well. Is this like prime real estate being wasted by putting it in the middle? Or is this optimal? Is this preem? It is okay. I trust you, homosexual. I'll leave a little bit of space on either side for some more monkeys. Alright. Let's see what his upgrade paths are. Nothing yet. Shoot faster. Drops pineapples to the ground. Darts can pop 8 balloons each. This guy can become a spike thrower? Sure. Mortar monkey? What about the range on mortar? Change the flight path? Circle? Figure 8? I guess figure 8, right? Yeah. What's the mortar range? Is the mortar range an accurate assessment? Mortar has unlimited range, so it's another stick it in the corner situation. Okay. Oh. Set target? Whoa. What, like here? Am I just joke stacking? Is that nonsense? Is there any reason for it to be anywhere but here, where it's just the best intersect? Like here or here? Just
오늘 준비된 두 번째 경기 정규리그 1위와 2위의
some intersection point makes sense.
자존심
Shoots
다툼.
faster than normal,
승리는
pop through 4
대단히
layers.
가져갑니다. 승리
Let's do
축하드립니다.
this one. The metal jacket.
네, 승리 축하드립니다.
Okay.
오늘의 POTM은 바이올렛 선수가 차지하게 되는데요. 그 옆에
Good for the
든든하게
heavy hitters.
지켜줬던 베르나르 선수도 함께 모셔보겠습니다. 시딩 디사이더 1위를
there anything
확정
that can be
지은 오늘
upgraded right now?
경기였어요. 압도적인 파괴력을
bombs.
선보였는데요.
Heavy
제타 디비전 입장에서 너무나도 쉬웠을 것 같다라는
Why?
생각이 들 만큼 압도적이었습니다.
Ceramic
승리 소감
balloons
한번
are covered in a
들어볼게요.
shell and take several hits to pop.
일단은
Sure, dude.
저희가 준비했던 첫맵
Glue boy
조합이
needs some
잘
XP.
통해서 좀 무난무난하게 이겼던 것 같고
Okay.
기분 좋습니다.
For level 10,
그렇습니다.
we can get a
솔직히
heli
이
pilot.
정도로
Hovers
압도적일
wherever you
거라고
direct it.
생각을
Shoots
했는지
from twin
궁금하더라고요,
heavy
베르나르
dart
선수.
guns. Can you place the helicopter anywhere
저희가
and
좀
just
어제는
pick
좀
its placement?
아쉬웠다고
What's the deal with the
생각해서
helicopter?
그래서 좀 걱정이 있긴 했는데 오늘은 또 잘 하더라고요. 그래서 좀 다행이다.
Someone said the bottom
이렇게
track on
생각한 것
this
같습니다.
Spark thing is OP,
그렇습니다.
so
오늘 솔직히
그렇구나.
미리 보는 결승전이다라는 키워드가 붙을 만큼 많은 팬분들의 관심을
Alright, we'll put a
차지한
helicopter
경기였는데요. 솔직히 어느 시점에서 승리를 확신했을까요?
Alright, Heli's down.
솔직히 두 번째 맵까지 이겼을 때 양바스 맞조합도
Helicopter,
이제 저희가
follow
이기니까
mouse, lock in place.
이거는 오늘은 쉽게 이길 것 같다.
Can it go
생각이
over the
들었습니다.
track? So like,
그렇습니다. 오늘 바이올렛 선수
like
크레이지
here would be
라프는
optimal?
모든 시도를
What's its range
억제해버렸는데요. 문 감독님이 오늘 좀
Yeah,
두통이
this is
있으실
covering
것
like
같다라는
everything.
생각이 들었던 게 1세트 때 일리아리 이슈가 있었고요. 2세트 때
Has, like, maximal coverage
양바스
of
이제
multiple
모범
chokes.
픽시처럼
Emmy's
완벽한
just
운행을
gulping at
선보였던
me.
바이올렛
Don't do that,
선수였습니다. 라푼전 후기 한번 들어볼게요.
솔직히 어제
Fear the Moab balloons. These floating fortresses of fear take loads of hits to pop, and when they do,
맞조합을
release
좀
ceramic
할것
balloons.
같다는 생각이 있었는데
let's turn off the 2 times because we're in big trouble now.
잘 파괴해서 이긴 것 같아서 네.
How do I use Quincy's
좋아요.
power? You know,
네,
like, get in there, Quince.
그의 대답, 그의 눈빛 정말 알 수가 없습니다. 이
Maybe that was
아리송한
maybe I blew
눈빛과
my
대답
load too
속에서
early
문
there.
감독님이 해결책을
Hey, we
찾으셔야
didn't
할
need that.
텐데요.
Darts are
자,
propelled much
바이올렛
faster through the
선수
air.
이렇게 인터뷰
Heli
진행하고
moves
있는데 베르나르
faster.
선수도
Shoot 4 darts per
팀원들과
volley instead.
감독님 그리고 팬분들의 사랑을 독차지하고 있습니다. 솔직히 오늘도 경기에도 있었어도 양바스
why would the Heli's
양바스는
movement
문제가
matter? Isn't it
없었거든요.
stationary?
근데 제타 디비전의
Is that for me
탄탄한
repositioning?
중라인, 그리고
Is that a buff to
탱라인이 좋았기
repositioning?
때문에 이렇게 다 차단되지
Bigger
않았나
shells
싶어요.
deliver bigger blast
어땠나요?
radius, attack speed,
일단 저는 뭐
shots
항상
more accurate.
늘 하던 대로 그냥
I definitely want attack speed. I don't know about a bigger blast radius or accuracy. Like, is it missing?
좀 믿음이 있기 때문에 뭐
I don't know about none of that.
믿고 하는 것 같습니다.
Cancel me all you want.
걱정은 없는 것 같아요.
But I don't know
저희
nothing about
나머지
that.
선수들한테.
믿음의 제타 디비전 얼마나 팀합이
There's nothing else
좋을지
here that can
가늠도
really be
되지
upgraded, it
않는데요.
seems.
팀합의 핵심 역할을 하고 있는 베르나르 선수기도 하잖아요. 요즘 제타 디비전의 최대
You can control the heli with the
이슈는
mouse.
이슈는 저희
Yeah.
양바스가 가끔
I
의견
just ain't gonna
충돌이
be
날 때가
doing all that,
있거든요.
am I?
네, 무슨 의견 충돌이죠?
가면 죽는다. 근데 민기는 아니다. 가자 하고 이제 죽고 선우는 이제
네.
아 이거 아 이제 이러면서
2x.
그런 게 좀 있었는데 연습할 때 뭐 그런 거 말고는 뭐 다 괜찮은 것 같습니다.
Top row
그렇습니까?
lets him
나이트
follow
선수에게 한마디
runes.
보내주세요.
그냥 좀 더 많이 듀오하면 될 것 같습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 라쿤에게 큰 숙제를 내주었고 다른 팀들에게도 비상이
Levels.
걸렸을 듯한
just can't
오늘
use these
압도적인
underwater.
경기력입니다. 이쯤 되면 살짝 힌트를 줘도 될 것 같아요.
Does Quincy get this power
잡으려면
every
이렇게
round?
해보세요. 한번 제안해 볼까요?
일리아리를
205 or
될것
502.
그만하세요. 못해요. 바이올렛 선수밖에
Okay.
못한다니까요. 그렇다면
sniper
베르나르
monkey can be
선수도
upgraded again.
한번 보내주시죠.
Damage balloons
저희 팀이
split.
아무래도 좀 할 수 있는 조합이 되게 뭐 딜러든 힐러든 많다고 생각해서
My helicopter can be upgraded. My airplane can be
같긴
upgraded.
한데 뭐 그냥 더
Drops pineapples to the ground that
잘하는 게
explode violently,
맞지 않을까. 네.
faster than normal.
이게 꿀팁인지
Darts
잘
can pop
해보세요라는지 저도
Do I
잘
wanna do a bombing
모르겠습니다.
run?
하지만
Oh,
제타
Bunnykins is
디비전의
having a
압도적인
bounce. Hello,
경기력
Bunnykins.
그리고
You a fan of
재밌는
Bloons Tower
경기력에
Defense,
항상 웃음이
Bunnykins?
씌어지기 마련이죠. 자, 그리고
branching
마지막으로
out.
팬분들께 한마디씩 부탁드립니다.
오늘도
shoots
이제
faster than normal.
이겨서 전승으로 순위 결정전
You never go
마무리했는데
pineapples?
솔직히
Are we
다음
getting
주가
paid for
더
this?
중요한 대회고해서
Love of the game.
다음 주 진짜 열심히 해서 우승할 수 있도록
Bottom is
해보겠습니다. 오늘
meta?
와주셔서 감사합니다.
Okay.
좋습니다. 베르나르 선수도 팬분들께 마지막으로 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
일단 저희가 뭐
What's this?
정규도
These balloons have
그렇고
extra armor, making them
12월
even
잘
tougher to
마무리하긴
pop.
했지만 뭐 민기가 말했던
I'm so
것처럼
speed scared.
플레이오프가 아직 더 중요하고 더 큰 산이
Oh, my
남아있기
boomerang
때문에
monkey can be
늘
upgraded.
하던 대로 그냥 열심히 준비할
Hell
테니까 그냥 응원 많이 해주시면은
We will
감사하겠습니다.
be doing that.
네, 좋습니다.
I also can just
자,
have like a
이제
million more
이승만
monkeys now.
더
Like I have so much money.
부패로
Like I'm capped out on
승리를,
upgrades, but I can just have like a
우승을 또 바라볼 수 있는
gazillion
제타
monkeys. So
디비전입니다. 앞에서 이렇게 두 손을 꼭 쥐고
I
인터뷰를
don't know. What do I want more
감상하시는
of?
팬분들을 보면서
I don't know what-
앞으로의 제타
I don't know what
디비전도
monkeys
함께
are doing,
응원해
like,
보도록 하고요. 자,
effective
그러면
damage. I don't
오늘의
know what's
마지막
giving me like the
승부만을
big
앞두고
breakdown
있죠.
here.
정규리그 3위 팀팔콘과 4위 로데 온사이드 게이밍의 맞대결이 펼쳐집니다.
not really sure to be honest. Sniper camo for sure. Get more boomerangs. Like just stack up all these like get all these corners here that are just like big overlapping space. Like I can have a boomerang here and I can have a boomerang here. These corners are just ripe for boomerang monkeys, I guess. And then range, faster, and balloons per throw. Like, should I just ignore range here? Like, is this like good enough? Like, is this gonna be perma attacking anyway? And this one feels like it would benefit from range more because I want him to attack in the early choke. So like this one needs range. This one needs range, and we'll try this. And then this one doesn't need range, so you can go faster and more balloons per throw. Yes. 205 because it reminds me of somebody. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry for your loss or something. Man. And then you can never go wrong with another sniper monkey, I guess. Maybe you can go wrong with another sniper monkey. I'm just gonna keep playing. The heli pilot. Let's go. Quad darts. New targeting option. Can seek automatically. He can have quad. He can have pursuit, and he can. His darts move faster too. A bombardier can have something like he can reload faster. He can have a larger blast. I'm not for these. The plane wants something too, seemingly. I don't want to place it again.
기계하면 나도 차고 가지고 있고.
What now?
좋겠네 이거.
Is that my glue boy? Where's my glue boy? Is that the glue boy? I think that's the glue boy. Oh, I got 50 monkey money. Alright. 3 times as fast and in a wider area. 3 times as fast, please.
안 찍은 거 뭐야? 아, 내가 처음에 깜짝 놀랐잖아요.
And now, so we have CC here. Should we start like stacking CC elsewhere? Like here, he can cover both paths and I can start CCing them earlier. Does this cover both paths right now? Like this placement right here? Is this right? Is this covering both at the moment? Let's just give it a go. It feels reasonable. And then larger freeze radius is not important because he's covering them both. So we'll go faster and freeze for longer. And we'll go, you know, the damage scaling stuff on that. Oh no, incoming. How scary. Go. Oh. Go, Quincy, go. And then, I mean, this is like just prime territory for a little AoE spiky thing as well, right? Because it covers the bottom and top tracks. The game just gave me like a hint. It just gave me a raging clue. Range? Oh, I picked the wrong track. Oops. I was trying to go for the damage track, not more range. I don't need more range here. This is bad placement because they didn't cover the right. But you know, they're not going to be selling. It thinks that a lot of camo balloons could ruin my... Are these getting through? I lost, I think. I guess I'm taking damage. There's no pausing now, so this could just be the end for me. Done for. Ceramic camo. So was that a particular balloon type that just slayed me? What was the... I should have taken it off 2x speed so I could work out what happened there. What round is this? This is round 51. Hint equaled ignored. So that was just a particular camouflage balloon, is that right? Camo, just weak camo. Ceramics have high health. So that was a ceramic camouflage. It's difficult to pop ceramic and not all your things can see it. Okay, cool. Wait, I died. Why am I still in the game? Hey, Ricardo. Why didn't I lose? Woke? It gave you another shot to replay the round? Why is the game woke? What's that? So what do I want? Like, what can see camo? Like, these like little tier 1 guys can see camo, so like I can stick one of these here. Crossbow. And then... yeah. The helicopter can? So like... well, I mean, I want to have like a bunch of units for this, right? You have the village unlocked? What the hell is the village? That's a fake word. It's an imaginary word. That doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a village. Look at the mortar upgrades. Rapid reload, shots more accurate. This is just more splash in the choke, man. Bigger jets. I don't want that. I mean, I still just have like 10k to spend, right? So, signal flare on the mortar is the decamo one. That's something else. That's something else. Can my Icemen, no Milgaru, can they decamo stuff? Was that right? Was I hearing that correctly? Which can do that? Ice is useless against camo. Top path ice can. Okay. Oh, this already has coverage of 2 tracks, but it doesn't have the central down track, so maybe a larger radius can fix that. It still counts. That was a waste of a path, really. I guess I'll take another sniper monkey. Like we know the snipers can do something, right? Damn crossbows and snipers. Yeah, we'll take a few snipers. And then this guy, you know, like this is terrible placement. This is a little better, you know, this will see everything. I don't know about like the quick shots versus the damaging shots for the crossbowmen, but you know, these guys can just kind of like fill out the whole area and have good coverage. You got a whole army of random bullshit there. I mean, I'm just gonna spend all my money before I roll into the next round, right? Like I lost the last time, so I should just pay up big time to, you know, try and avoid a repeat of that. And God, the game took pity on me. This is like this here should be like one of these, you know? Like the range changes nothing on this, and the range changes nothing on this. These are just carried with placement. But you know, you have no back coverage. What, like down here? I mean, this would be prime position for like, I put a spike thing here, and I put a boomerang man here. Or maybe it's like all spike things and then a boomerang man at the bottom. Is that more optimal? Are these crap? I don't know, maybe there's some sort of like alternating theory that needs to take place here. Like, do you do like, this is some bullshit, you know, this is like some straight bullshit that I'm cooking up, but like, let me experiment and fail on my own. Give this guy more range, red hot. 8. We got this. We're actually broke. We're broke as a joke, but that's okay. Like, straight bullshit. Let's see if we fail. Broke, dude. Okay, the hint was gas. We've got Gwendolyn the Pyromaniac. We've got some upgrades for the sniper. We can go large caliber now, so let's upgrade all of our snipers if we can afford it. Like, we can't afford it for anyone. That's crazy. Changing targeting options can sometimes help with tough rounds. Cheers to that. I want to target strong with the sniper, right? We got 3 snipers. We did that. I'm caught up with the VOD. Hey, I agree with you. Why are we paused? Keep it pushing. We're not done here.
I'm back.
Let's get some large caliber. Welcome back. That's quick.
Yeah. Got a wiggle on. Wasn't sure if I'd have enough time, but actually got time to spare.
Awesome wiggle.
Yeah, exactly. You understand.
Any connection?
Let me turn this clean feed music down as it's blaring right now.
Going into rounds blind? What am I missing? Oh, my boomerang monkey can get another upgrade. Oh, wizards!
Ooh. Map 3 stats are up. Thank you, Animus. Let's take a peep. Thank you, Atarax, again for the prime.
Wizard, Alchemist, Druid, Ninja Monkey, Super Monkey. Creates a blast of thorns for each attack.
He's got 1
Alchemist?
point. Vigilante got 0 points. Oh dear,
I don't know what.
dear, oh dear.
Appease homosexual and get Druid?
Dear, oh
Done.
dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
What's his range? Oh. Well, now I have nowhere to put him other than the back half. Because my spacing is so bad. I guess I can put him here. This covers a bit of front, bit of back. We could go down here as well. This is pretty limited to that front bit, actually. Is there like anywhere I can sneak him in here? Is this crap? Is this it or is this shit? Middle path, Druid is global range. What, like here? I don't understand.
What's this a reference to, chat? You guys will recognize it.
What about here? This is a lot.
One Punch Man.
Next to the glue? What, up here?
Anime. Yeah, the name rings a bell.
Why? Can someone explain this?
Just a really
Let's find
powerful
out.
bloke. Okay.
just works. Okay, homosexual, I trust you. Do I want to spend some money on upgrading anything? Like, my boomerang monkeys can be better. I think these are all
Heresy.
crap, right?
Giga strong in exchange for being bold, like me. That's the OWTV for you page. Classic woke nonsense. Blame Cat
How's
for
my
that
druid
one.
just chilling?
Thanks, Dax.
What's the upgrade path for the druid? Middle or bottom? You go 1-5? Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I just response to Coleman.
He's not getting any XP. There's like some empty space here that feels like it should have something in it. Wizard, ninja, alchemist. Alchemist. How would you like to go here, alchemist? Lots of coverage. Go in the middle. Right, like here. I can't get any XP on this guy. Put it at the front. Alk can throw potions that buff your monkeys? Oh. So I should probably put him like up here. Let's sell him and replace him. Like here, he's buffing like probably the largest amount of monkeys at once. Right here. Covering a lot of track. I think that works. So is he throwing at my teammates or he's throwing at the enemy balloons? Oh, that's a big one. Go, Quincy, go! Oh, we won. I wasted my Quincy. GG. There's a fly. Top is buff. Okay. My druid still can't be leveled up. My alchemist still can't be leveled up. My mortar, my sniper monkeys have something. Bouncing bullet. Bounce. Please bounce. Mortar monkey. These icy these things can take something. This is affordable as well. And my cannon. I think this is my cannon. Really big bombs. Oh, this one. Moab Mauler. We're experiencing the Moabs, so let's maul the Moabs. Alright, done.
It's alright for me, Hilarium. Start playing some TF2. If they're really going to start these double mixes again, I actually need to de-rust. Otherwise, I'll be embarrassed in front of all the other seniors.
Huh. Get another cannon down for the impending Moabs. Sure, why not?
MG
Wizard,
answer.
Super Monkey. Go Wizard.
I need stiffer opposition. I need to hit the Uncle Topia. Need to hit the Uncle Topia pubs for a while. Then maybe I'll play some. Whatever people play pickups these days.
There we go. We're mauling those Moabs. Job done. Hey, Wakira. And this is my regular old dart monkey that seems to have something eligible, but Only for him. Only for him. And we're broke as a joke now, so let's get into it.
Can we ever get viewer games? It's not the time of the day, really, Stacks. Everyone retreated to their own specific country pickups. Ever tell you about that time I played in the Norway pickup system? I just pretended to speak Norwegian. Like, Leon taught me, like, 3 words. And just blended. I don't think it worked.
Laughing. See what this does.
Dr. Leon for where? Yeah. Trolls, Rasmussen, Corneliusen.
Upgrade path. Upgrade path for the alchemist. What do we know? XP is based on money invested. Like if half of your money is spent on dart monkeys, they get half of the XP of that round. Oh. Oh yes. Cannon targeting or strong or close?
No, not really at all. No time. Right.
Top path on the arc. Yes, sir. Okay. I got a new type of monkey, right? I got a wizard. What's wizard placement like?
Oh, really? Okay, that should line up nicely then. The playoffs as well, right? We should be there. The important game is that JD versus AG lower bracket final. That's for Biggie. A strange wind in the sky. Falcons adapting fast versus Wrong Eyes Revenge. Makes you think.
What was closer to the start for the wizard? I still I wasn't understanding the wizard placement. Like, is this right?
Yeah, AG 3-0'd him yesterday, so yeah. Should come in pretty heavy favourites.
Yeah.
keep checking for that revenge.
Okay, double art. Centered path? Huh.
It's all canon. All canon.
Canon? Like in Bloons?
Yeah, like yeah. Unironically, yes.
We got Bloons music playing aggressive though. Hunter knows all about the center path. Me and the fence. Until we discovers the dartling gunner. What? We're at round 68 right now. Like, I don't know what else I need to be investing in.
Just keep investing.
One of my speed invest. My wizard needs something. Wait, that's not my wizard. Who is this? Is that my alchemist? My alchemist. Top path and what else? Stronger acid or attack? Let's go attack speed. Bang.
All right, Falcons, Zarya ban, Bastion ban on the other side. So last time we saw this, we saw Cat anyway. We'll see if both teams still lean into this. Predictions heavily in favour of Falcons, who won 3-2 last time in regular season. A few more stakes on the cards now, and maybe the biggest worry for onside is just how rough they looked yesterday in this the sort of early stages of these new comps.
Super Monkey good or Kappa Flapper?
Sounds pretty super to me.
We'll give him a go. He's so expensive? Yeah, I mean, he's 2,700. That feels ridiculous. Let's invest in him. He doesn't even have global range. No way. Oh, mate.
Getting told he's OP. Oh, alright. Looks like it will just be a good old-fashioned buy the books. Kiri, Lucio, Diva, bit of Farah, Sojin on one side, Emre on the other. Early swing onto point for Merit now as he takes the wide angle. No one to shoot at yet as all of onside are just grouped up in here. Bit of Farah damage from Spint will disrupt Merit. Force for pistol. Nothing more though. But the Farah just keeps harassing him. Merit's really pinned in. Diva shifting his face now as well. No pistol, but he manages to D-peek back towards the white room. Falcons have had to concede a lot of space, and Hanbin's taking a bit of a beating in the front. Spint looking for a boot back now as Hanbin will continue to take spam from both the left and right hand side. Merit tries to deal with this Farah right now. Big swing and forces Spint to D-peek. They're trying to force for point right now, but they've only got about half of it. As actually a boot back onto attack. They might just skip a flip. Attack commits onto it now. He's trying to deal with a Farah at the same time. Has to say glued to the point now. Merit is low HP and attack and finish that one, but he's lost so much HP for it. Suzu's good from Irony to keep him up for now. Swinging round left hand side. Kilo gets taken down by Checkmate though. 1 for 1, but Chio's 1 HP, so attack's able to fly through, get another one. He's off point for a second though, but onside managed to maintain the touch, and that second pick from attack might just get onside over the line.
They get it over the line now. Onside gaming. First Falcons, I mean, look. Falcons, they've had some really strong showings early on in the season. Looked like there was some promise to what they've been cooking, but unfortunately, Road onside, just going from strength to strength. Hanbin actually starting from map 1 this time. Surely can make a difference. Dopey Opie goes down first to checkmate. Attack gonna bomb. Remech gets back into it. Hanbin loses his suit to the bomb as well. Kitsu out from Irony, running across the point. But Team Falcons are out of steam. They're out of gas. They've got no tank. They've got no ults. So they're just gonna get run down by this Kitsune rush. It's gonna be another fight for Road onside.
Yeah, it didn't say exactly how Hanbin lost his mech to that bomb. It felt like they very much got the upper hand in that getting the early D-mech, but Attack finds a way to turn it around. Pivotal in these first 2 fights already for onside. Now be coming up to a big ult exchange here. Beat available for Chio, a little bit slow for opener. DPS ult's going to be in play as well. So eyes on that one. The overclock should match up quite nicely against his protocol, but it's a beat to start right now. And opener doesn't have the beat yet. Kilo's trying to get all the way out. Chio leaps in for the kill. Hanbin's going to lose his mech. Still doesn't have suit, by the way. That's going to be him booped off. Checkmate finds 1 in exchange, but tank advantage. Override protocol though. The DPS ult from Falcons attempting to turn it now. Looking for this Farah on the coast. Jumps out onto the coast, just trying to live. Goes for the snipe, can't find it. Now though, Merit is camping the health pack. Gets the pistol out. Can't seem to find him. Attack's finding kills on the point all the while, but he's out of health, out of healing, and eventually Falcons will be able to take this point back.
Honeykins, 45 stream streak and a flower to boot. Thank you so much. I'm going to run down Spint here, but Spint is too quick. Oh, no he's not. Merit's going to take him down. Suzu landed for that one as well. So, a little slow reset here for Road onside. They have to wait for their fire. They can start creeping Kilo into side angles, but don't do anything too aggressive. 6-7% has been captured for Road onside. They have a beat advantage now as Opie was a little bit slow to build it up the first time around. But here they go with the retake. You can see Opie, he's deep in thought about how to drop this beat. The timing of it. Wall rides over. Damn near gets booped off the map. Kilo, not as lucky as Opie, can't cling to the wall. So Checkers nearly gets a double environment. Harmon's off the map! Oh, I'm lying to you. I'm just spreading bullshit non-stop. And Road onside, yeah.
Never listen to this Australian guy about who is and isn't on the map, because you just... you'll never get the truth. We need some sort of truth-seeking machine to find it for us. Now it's going to be Kitsune Rush coming back for Fielder. Opener's going to have the beat ready to go. Chio is not too far behind, though, as we're lining up for another big ult exchange with Falcons in control of the point. White side rotation for onside to get onto this one, but they have to be very careful as they come through this, because they will be getting hit by this Farah spam to no end. Kitsune Rush has started. Fielder will match that one. Opener has the beat if they want to keep going. Chio still needs 5%, though. They're going for it. Chio has the beat in time. Pressure onto Chio. He gets a 5-person beat right back. Now the push and pull. Barrage to try and catch it. Spin still has a barrage to try and turn it. Attacker's got his eyes on Checkmate now. He's going to take him down as well. They might not even need this barrage. Attack's found an important kill. They stabilize on point. Now the barrage comes out. Hanbin eats a lot of it, but not all of it. Now he's going to have to bomb. Has he been booped off the map? No. Never believe us about who it isn't on the map. Attack's going to get all the cleanup kills nonetheless, though, and onside. Keeping this one going. Just Hanbin left to deal with.
Clean up here for onside. Look, Chio's 2-1ing OP on beats and it's still competitive, but now OP 60% on that second beat. As long as he can charge it up, just be the builder one more time, Opener. Show us what you got. Road onside, they can hold forward. They have the ultimates to cling to this fight. They can make it a final fight situation. It's already 80%, so we're basically already there. And the ults should make the difference. Attack is playing forward, making Falcons fight for every inch of space. Shift forward for Harmon. Override Protocol is going to be mirrored through main. OP's at 80% now on the beat, but he hasn't built it yet. Attack shifting up into the skybox, but a direct onto Spin, and Merit's going to finish the kill. In the back, Fielder is comically low. Nade Maestro not going to finish the kill there, and OP, he's still only 86% on the beat. He still doesn't have it. We need it yesterday, OP, but you're hooning around on the point. Looking an awful lot like a dead man. Opener goes down at 99% on the beat, and unfortunately, I've seen this happen one too many times with old dopey OP. Bomb comes out now for Falcons, and Road onside. They have to ping pong on or off the point, waiting for Opener to get back with that game-winning ultimate.
No heals available now for onside gaming, and they have to play so slow to buy time for Opener, but they have to touch the point. Here comes Opener into the barrage. Spin is going to die. It doesn't land in time for Spin. Opener's going to have to do it all himself. Kilo finds one pick. Chio now with a beat back. Catches all 5 members, and Chio's beat. It's just going to be too much for onside to deal with here, and onside will take round number 1.
OP. OP.
It was building. It was a real brick by brick building on that final fight as well.
Such a slow cook, and then like he's just in the middle of point, flying around in circles. Like nothing ever happens. Superhero entrance to come back with the beat. He didn't.
And still doesn't say Spin.
He did an animation cancel on the lip of the point, so his beat was way slower than it could have been when he came back.
Tight one, but Falcons will win it in the end. And obviously, really, you look at this type of matchup, now onside have been able to leverage for themselves. This is where they should have the strength, right? Attack on the Diva, Kiri Lucio. This is where they've had their best looks all season long so far. Need to find a way through now. Going to be more of the same. Farah Emre, Kiri Lucio, and Diva in the mix as Merit tries to go left-hand side. We'll just get a space for free as onside are more interested in the point than anything else.
Merit poking from main. Road onside. Backed up. Behind the point. Got to be careful of boops. Oh, there's the boop. Checkers is taking Kilo off the map.
Okay.
Merit's going to take down Spint as well. Good looks if you're a Team Falcons fan, which you are. Not sure about me. Road onside.
Am I?
Get out of Dodge. Yeah, CX Falcons, man. You and your belly love Falcons.
Ethical AI slop. Now, onto the hold.
That's not AI. That's a homegrown gift.
Is it actually? No way.
Yeah, someone made that for sure.
No way.
Frame by frame.
Handcrafted. I'm not buying it.
Suki made that. Suki
No
made it.
way. Checkmate's
Not
died
AI.
on the rehold
She
here.
put her heart into that.
Not buying it for a second. Attack now going to get his opening pick, and he's all over his backline as well, so Falcons are really on the back foot. Hambin's going to try and respond. Chio's going to join him on this one as well, but Chio actually managed to avoid all of that damage on the way, and then Hambin's found a kill. Now Hambin is on to the Lucio. Can't confirm that kill, but Merit's managed to find a bit of space. Opener stuck on coast, so Hambin can find that kill in the end, and that will be Falcons winning this scrap as we come up to a big wave of ultimates for the next one.
Oh, Falcon's already at 50%. Late death for attack. It's not coming up road onside right now, I'm afraid. Kitsu, the beat, we need him yesterday. But honestly, 50% and climbing. It's a hard one for attack to just shift in and catch anybody off guard. Real front to back position here. You need your DPS to come on, and Spint is just having an absolutely brutal round. He's going to wrap around the back of point again, so he might be able to go and get that tap. Merit's playing wide, so the first point touch will come through from Spin. Attack's going to shift over the objective. They're going to get the flip off this. That's really nicely done. TP and the Kitsu from Irony gets it done. Mirrored Kitsu from Fielder as well. This isn't even a 1-for-0 trade. An opener, he's actually going to maintain the side. He can drop the beat through, man. He will drop the beat. Irony's not going to get it. It's a 2-man beat for Dopey OP. Many such cases. Attack's not even going to use his ultimate there. He doesn't even believe that they can clutch it. And that's an ugly one for Rodon.
He's probably right, to be fair. Now it's going to be one final attempt. They're going to have DPS ults to do it, but Kilo's late death is going to be a little bit of extra pain now. Falcons can fight forward if they want. A barrage on the way through, a self-destruct if they need it. Can make it very awkward for Onside to actually get through to the point unscathed. Might have to be a very early override protocol from Kilo just to try and clear some space over the wall. Force them back. You can see Checkmate sneaking around this barrage. Eyes on the backline right now. Matrix comes through. Eats a lot of it. Is it enough? Irony TP's away. Kilo gets the counter kill as well. 1-for-1 trade in spawn though. Touch needs to be secured, but Onside are already on that. I think Spint's gone coast. He's actually got the flip as well here. Bomb has been forced out now. Hambin's going to roll his bomb into the spawn now, see if he can get a counter bomb. Finds nothing at all, actually. So Falcons haven't quite found the value they wanted out of this spawn hold, and now they're desperately trying to walk back to the point, regroup and take another fight, but Hambin's dealt with Spint while they do that, so it's a player advantage still for Falcons, but they don't have control of the point. They're going for the flip now, but Onside have bought themselves valuable time.
All right. Hopefully Katsukiya uses Katarino so he can answer the call and give me that force and sub. Team Falcons balled up on the point once again. It's 99% now. Need Road Onside to get the tap. Spint in the window, goes for the barrage. Will find a kill with the help of Merit. Traded out, 1-for-1 exchange. OP 70% on the beat. Build it, son! In the back. Harbin, half HP. Checkmate being marked out of the fight, but the pocket is good from Fielder, and the Kitsu is about to come online. Could turn the tides. Fielder, 40 HP on the point, gets the Suzu down, gets the Kitsu, get him attack. OP's dead, 95% on beat. Nothing ever happens. 2-0.
Get further away. That's going to be 2-0 for Falcons there. They win the Diva Mirror, beat from Chio just to make sure over top. Good win for Falcons, I think, when you factor in that type of comp situation should be the most powerful for Onside, and one where they've taken a lot of maps off the top team so far this season. So, crucial game right now to avoid that elimination game against T1, and Falcons make a good start to it.
Alright. What are we upgrading next, Xavier?
Was it the Wizard we were trying to upgrade next?
What are we upgrading?
I don't know.
My life is in your hands, dude.
Life's in your hands. Wait, let me get eyes on it. Hold on. Alright. Oh, lots of stuff going.
To my... Oh, we were thinking about the Super Monkey just for like the love of the game. Like,
somebody
he has a big footprint is the
Somebody
problem.
said he was OP, so maybe we should get Super.
I think it's
with
like Kappa. Like, he takes up so much space. Like, he's ridiculous. I think he's bullshit. I'll just stick him here and just see what he wants to do. Here he covers like 2 tracks. There has never been a drier eye in the onside system. There is still work to be done. Old dry eyes, Opie. Alright.
Super Monkey can absorb all monkeys in his radius. Put him near the other monkeys.
Oh shit. Put him away from most of the monkeys.
Oh no.
What do you mean absorb the monkeys in his radius?
Super Monkey is Mauga, someone says. Not for the esports loot boxes just yet. These are for some other esports drops. The esports loot boxes will be on when Collegiate starts in about just under 5 hours from now. But we'll be watching that on this channel as well.
I love how much my Super Monkey's doing here. Got Quincy leveled up.
Super Monkey stays quiet.
Good dog. You can make a Super Monkey temple. Just got here. What the hell is this? Just playing a bit of balloons between maps. The Ninja Monkey.
One of the Super Monkey's late upgrades sees him absorb everything around him to power himself up. Okay.
Oh. Super Monkey is a gimmick where you sacrifice Monkey in his range to buff him. It's only really useful if you try to go past around 100. I see.
Aren't there only 80 rounds? Or I guess later in the game. Hunter has so much useless stuff. I know, right? What a bad balloons player.
Super range. Wow, 1600 for that tiny little range upgrade? Jesus Christ. This is a Kappa Flapper monkey, bro. Alright, what's that? Is that my alchemist?
I might get some chorizo. Maybe it's chorizo time.
Get yourself some chorizo, mate. You've earned it.
You're in charge.
Thank you.
You seem responsible. Oh.
Oh shit. What do we want here? Just like upgrade this shit. New hero? Strike Jones, Artillery Commander? Yeah, whatever, dude. Super Monkey can cop powerful blasts of laser instead of darts. Whatever, dude. We'll buy into the laser gimmick. Get the Homelander monkey, like, and then we can upgrade our not our druid, not him. Who the hell is it? Someone's eligible for an upgrade right now. It's the wizard. Did I even place a wizard? Where the hell did I put him? I have one somewhere. Maybe I don't. I may have just... The sniper upgrade is just... Oh, damn, I can get a supply drop. Drops a crate full of cash. Activates supply drop for other snipers. Regular attack also damages lead balloons and increases shrapnel popping power. I have no idea what this is. Let's give it a crack. Elite sniper. Let's give it a go. I can't afford it. Well, Boomerang Monkey can have this, so let's do that. Make my Boomerang Monkeys more glady. Whatever, we're on round 77. Just double click on the wizard on the right side. Oh, wow. What does he want? Every few seconds, cast an explosive fire spell. More powerful magic shots? Sure, dude. How do I see where he is though? Like, he's hiding. Like, I wanna buy his upgrades. I just unlocked them the XP, but like I didn't buy them. Buy the entrance, dog. Oh, there's my wizard. There you go. Now his magic is more intense. Get a supply drop going. Let's get 8,000 balloon dollars going, please. The leftist monkey on your screen. Ooh, woke monkey. We're nearly at that big number. Winton? No, Winton. Supply drop. It has been called. I don't even know what this arrow ability comes from. Which one has that? But yeah. Go, Quincy, go! Okay. Banana farm, spike factory, monkey village, or an engineer monkey. He said village. A hub of monkey industry has a number of different benefits to aid all your monkeys. Increases the range of all monkeys in its radius by 10%.
I'm back.
It takes a village. What would be optimal positioning of the village? No space to place the village? It can happen. It can happen.
Checkmate top scorer. That's what we like to see. And -2. That's what we don't like to see.
I can get rid of this track shooter thing for it, right? Like, you think if I get rid of this, I can put a village there? There's still no space. It's so fucking
It's
general.
endless. Morning, Quark. This should probably be the best game today. Then we got a couple of collegiate finals and some China playoffs for LAN as well. So should be pretty good games.
Oh, game's gone. I have to get rid of an ice monkey too for it. Like, oh my god, I still don't have room. The game's over. Still won't fit. Dude, where do I stick this thing? Is it?
You know what, new? Medina dancers have convinced me. Have some preds.
Like, I'd have to move this as well. Village doesn't even do damage, right? It's just a range buff? You can go without it, doesn't do a lot when it's not upgraded. How do I undo my choices? Now I have to just buy this fucking ice monkey again. Can't even see properly around here. This guy does not need larger radius. And what the hell else did I have here? Yeah, one of those spike track things. Vortex. Fast attacks. Place village somewhere to get XP for it?
Yeah, first map was close, but it was also Hambin in. Now we're going to swap over to someone. Anaban, Simban,
anymore because of what
Runesapi.
cried.
Looks like it's just going to be a Zarya mirror.
Game time.
Alright, closing these preds. Okay. Going to be Bastion, Cat on both sides here. Zarya with that one. Tracer on one side. Mei on the side of onside foes. So, the Mei can obviously interfere a little bit more with the Bastion 1v1. Hit a nice dink or something. But, and also punish for Zarya on a lot of these occasions. But Tracer might have a harder time up against the Kiriko. They have actually banned Viana, but still run that one as well. So we'll see if Checkmate commits to this or if he loses a swap. Someone's able to avoid that first wall, because there's a door right next to him, thankfully. Bubble onto this Bastion trade, but Killer will find nothing with that one. I already taken a lot of damage in main, actually, here. Now the push onto attack comes through. He'll be able to stabilise with the team. They've all sort of grouped up around this Mega. They're a little bit pinned in and low on HP, and Falcons are going to smell blood. They're just going to push for them. That should be a clean up for all of Falcons right now.
Oh, brutal, brutal. All right, Falcons now back on the Cat Bash, and Road onside. Spint is going to make an immediate departure from the Maze straight over to the Tracer to match Checkmate on that one. But Road onside, they're losing meters already. We're a minute into the map. Everything is even, but attack Zarya versus someone Zarya. I mean, I'd be picking attack Zarya any day of the week, right? I'd be picking that Zarya, but I don't know about some of the other characters in this lineup. Maybe Checkers and Merit have a little bit of a knack for the dogfights in the sky. Early form from Merit. He seems to have been dropped or fallen down again. I feel like we're seeing a lot of these random drops to the ground today. Is this some sort of new diversion
like
tactic to win the dogfight? Is it
You know what I mean?
tactical?
Like,
Yeah,
like
tactically
you're taking
falling
this-
to the ground?
Well, like the quickest way to dodge is to just drop, right? Rather than the cat flying you away or something. What if you just drop and then it maybe increases the range, etc., etc.? While it's just going on, Checkmate's just doing loads of damage here. Gets the stick as well, finishes that one onto the Bastion, and that should be another clean fight for Falcons, who are looking dominant on this cat mirror now as well, after winning that Diva mirror on map 1 as well. And it's a great start. Checkpoint already for Falcons.
Checkpoint in under 2 minutes, and hasn't been expensive either. Only the Bastion bombs. Falcons next turn. It's grab. It's double support ult. It's brutal for Road onside because they can't live through a grab properly. The double support ultimate for them maybe can save them, but a grab onto attack is so hard to actually prevent a kill. With the Bastion just flying around in the sky ready to follow up, it's really tough. Another fly through now. Chio, he is going to drop Merit immediately. Kilo's going to take too much damage up in the sky, has to use ult, but grab up top from someone, it will take down attack. Kilo's going to die mid-ult as well, so it's not looking good for Road onside. Spint, OP, Irony, they're all bleeding out on the cobbles right now, and Falcons are picking up steam. The ball just keeps on rolling, and we're at 100 meters in 3 minutes.
Yeah, attack has the Grav, which is a super powerful ultimate in this type of mirror right now, but they got a long way back from this one. Shio's got a catnap, Merit's got the artillery strike to maybe help survive some of this. You'll see though, Falcons, as they pick up their players from spawn, actually going to play in this wide space. A bit easier to play split on all these occasions, avoid giving attack that big grab. Attack's actually taking a lot of damage as we get the form timing in the sky. Bubble comes through onto both sides now, but Merit seems to be getting the better of it. Another bubble artillery form as well, but Merit, he has been dropped deep behind enemy lines. Someone pick up Merit, they can't pick him up in time. Catnap comes through from Chio, tries to pull him, but a better catnap from Opener. He's taken someone to the side of the map, but Chio's right there. He saved someone. He's not out of it yet. And now Chio smells blood. There's a bubble on it, though, so Chio backs away from that one. Someone does still die afterwards, so numbers advantage too much in the end, despite that save.
Too dopey, I'm afraid. Too damn dopey. Road onside. 113 meters. Like, at least they've won themselves a fight. Falcons, they're just going to get right back into this, aren't they? No ultis to speak of at the moment. Kilo, Spint, double DPS ulti around the corner, so maybe Road onside can get it pushing. They are going to go form for form in the skybox. Merit is just going to get taxied right out. Straight away, no Zarya, line of sight, so no reason to take the duel. Just wait for the next turn. Avril's Law in effect. This chat copy pasta. Let's not go there about Avril's Law right now. Form timings exchanged. Later form for Kilo if he ever wants to pop it. But he's taken so much damage early on. The Bucket can't save him. Checkers has killed Kilo and attacked from the ground. Tracer shooting up into the sky. Irony's going to trade Merit and Fielder. That's this Kitsune Rush. Jesus Christ. Takes two. Chio's going to go down to OP as well. Someone has like 10 HP. Road onside have won this fight.
Good. Yeah, they've won this one as well. Kitsune Rush looked like sort of hopelessly late there. The form timing late from Kilo, but Support's able to do so much in that one. Now it's just Tracer's battling away, and Checkmate doesn't have a recall here. Spin gonna fight to the death. Checkmate comes out on top of that one, but mitigates a bit of the damage for Falcons. I'll come back on Snap mid-fight. Just another go of this one again, but most notably someone has a huge grab advantage as they meet on middle.
It would be good if when Road onside won that fight by the numbers, they'd actually be able to post some real meters, but instead they have to back it off. Instead, it looks a bit like a Falcons fight win now. Swing around the corner, bubble for bubble, form out for Kilo, but attack is low in main. He's taking damage off screen. To spectate these comps when they happen on 2 vertical planes permanently. Bubbles out for someone. He's got nothing left in reserve, I think. No recall for Checkmate either, so a little bit of a backstep. Hitsu comes out now, grab from someone, catches attack, and it's another death. Cat now bombs combo actually does unreal damage to someone, but he has more bubbles, he has more bucket. Now the bombs come out for Merit. I'm not sure if this is a follow-up on damage or to keep himself alive. Chio's traded, but that is the fastest of a returning character to get traded, and Falcons, they're continuing to push the cart now, 113 meters plus.
Spint is deep behind. Checkmate knows exactly where he is, though. Obviously, can't really spawn camp the cat as it will just fly over your head. So now Falcons are actually back up the spawn, threatening that one. They have a catnap ready to go. They're going to back it up to this big choke again, so maybe playing in an area that's a little bit more effective for the catnap to actually get a kill. Attack with this grab advantage, only with this Kitsune Rush advantage, but they need a bit of time and space to actually get these ults online. So, Falcons can keep taking this fight. Until then, going to be meeting up on this high ground. Attack has really claimed that space, but difficult to do much more with it onside. They're going to drop out. They look for a little bit more. Form timings in the sky will be exchanged. Merit seems to be getting the worst of that, but a bubble keeps him alive. Someone, though, in a committed position, has to be very careful now. Someone, Checkmate's relieving some pressure behind. Someone's trying to swing back on him. Checkmate's actually found the kill onto Irony here as well. Someone and Checkmate doing a lot, and now someone takes a step forward. Attack has the grab. He's on the back foot HP-wise, though. They've lost Spin as well, and now, as the ults come online, they don't have the numbers anymore to take this fight. Kilo's going to die, Open's going to die, all falling apart for onside. Attack can't afford to go down late here.
Can't afford to go down late. Kitsu is
Grab.
out. Oh, grab as well, actually. Merit's going to use his Bastion bombs just to live through the grab. Doesn't live through the grab. Well, that's an ult up the wall. Team Falcons, they're going to drop this fight. Road onside still. I mean, look, it's 18 meters to 127. I feel like there might be the tiniest of gaps going on here. Spint and Kilo. Oh, Checkers caught out trying to pull a fast one on Spint. Blinks back into the spawn of Road onside, trying to maintain a position behind. Team Falcons, they want to fight. Looks like they're trying to block close checkpoint as well. Someone playing nice and far forward as Merit gets ready to swing over the rooftop. Form timing out early as they push main.
Now, opportunity for them with this Kitsune Rush. They're just going to give a little bit of space now as it's Kilo's form timing, though. Kilo's going to swing for it. Doesn't find too much meaningful damage. They're actually committed in. Again, we see that drop from Merit to get him out of danger. Now the Reapers with the Kitsune Rush is brutal onto attack. Dead before you know it. Kilo is out in the sky. Artillery strike finds nothing. Checkmate's trying to avoid this one. Spin just find the pulse bomb, actually. Looks for a little bit more right now. Someone's coming back to try and help him deal with it, but Irony's found a trade as well. He's over the wall. He's running away. He's TP'd away. Someone can't find him. Spin and Irony find all the kills in this. 3 HP for Irony. They've still lost control of the robot, though, but it's just a lone Bastion who's somehow killed Kilo. But, alright, onside game will win the fight, but again, all of these fight wins are so scrappy.
Very scrappy wins for onside, and it needs to be cleaner, because without clean fight wins, they're not getting any meters. Falcons constantly able to exploit Road onside, needing to regroup, keep close, respawning, coming back into the fight again and again. And now Falcons again. Look at it. Road onside, they're waiting for respawns. They have to wait. And Falcons are just pushing card back into territory with close spawns enabled. So where's the opening for Road onside without a clean fight win? They need to actually completely wipe Falcons and get some meters on the board. But there's a minute left to do that, and they don't have the ultimate. Falcons are just going to be able to walk into this next fight with grab. Yeah, it's a comical deficit. It doesn't feel like it's happening.
Falcons can even slow it down a little bit. Form timing over top from Kilo. Tries to find something, but they're just out of dodge. They're over the rooftops. Falcons will concede for space, come back with a bit of a timing of their own. They've got ults to back it up if they need it as well. They're just trying to take this slow pokey fight. Maybe even just bleed for time off clock, right? Make it last fight. Still have this grab to win it. The grab advantage is big. Now someone drops it onto attack, tries to block any of that healing. Bombs from the top from Merit will just make that a clean combo for them. They still got to take this battle in the sky though, but a later form timing for Bastions from Kilo. More a survival tactic than anything else, but he will not be surviving. They have time for another fight though, at least, onside gaming, and they've had force for grab out, but Falcons still have more ults to throw at them here and onside. Such a tough situation.
Beyond brutal, really. 20 seconds on the clock now. They need to rush back in for a final touch. At least the card's being pushed towards them. At least they don't have to hit the legs in order to get it done. But Hulse, Catnap, Kitsu, all on the cards for Falcons. And look at this angle Chio Merit are playing. Floating up on the top roof, ready to swing in. Getting the surprise onto Kilo. The bubble's good from attack. Guy's got eyes on top of his head from the looks of it. But Falcons now, they're just continuing to scrap in main. It's going to go Kitsu to Kitsu through main, and it is going to be brutal. Push onto someone right now, gets the blocker. Catnap comes out from opener, I think. He's got somebody, he's taken him off the map. Attack takes down Merit in main. Looks like opener has failed to convert the kill of whoever he catnapped. I'm not sure if they were saved by Chio, if he's dragged Chio out of the fight. But attack is going to go down on the cart, 99% on the grab. Brutal.
Many such cases. Now Barova's going to start moving away. 3 versus 1. No touches. And Falcons will take the second map. And they've now won 2 very distinct type of matchups. And they're looking good to win this important seeding game. Thank you, Course Comet, for the tier 1.
Important seeding game? We're just making things up now, or is there importance to this?
No, yeah. So the loser of this game has to play an elimination game next week against T1 just to make Asia LAN. So it's not... So it's actually
Wait,
like...
so either Falcons or T1 doesn't make LAN based off this?
Well, no, it will be onside who have to play in that game.
Oh, right.
Unless they reverse
onside
sweep, right?
Won't make
so onside or T1 have to play for it, yeah, which is, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you really don't want that, you know?
Yeah, that's tough. Fortunately, Blissy's got that cat on him, so we're going to be fine next week. Surely this is the largest thing the Bloons could possibly send to us, right? A ZOMG? Damn, that's a big missile.
Morning. Who do you think Liquid pick up for next stage? I don't know. I don't think I really have a lot of great options, really.
Okay. Victory.
I don't know what they should do. You think Z? I don't know. I don't think she moves for Needle.
Bloons will get stronger and faster the further you go. Keep playing for as long as you can. Alright, so let's get some experience on this boy.
Yeah, maybe an import could. Maybe a Kivvis would be like for 1, but that obviously adds a new layer of problems as well.
Little Kibby's Classico.
Jaeyoung and them. They try to buy out CJ. Nah, I don't think they can. Or maybe I can like afford it, quote unquote, but I don't think CJ would go.
To where? Team Liquid?
To Liquid, yeah.
I love all the people like theory crafting how, you know, Team Liquid could buy out players from teams that spend more money on rosters than Team Liquid does. It's just
You think
nonsense.
they spend more? I don't think they do.
Team Liquid doesn't spend that much compared to a lot of teams. I reckon Dallas Fuel spends more than Team Liquid now.
Nah, no way. I don't think so.
Yeah, for sure, dude. The fucking Team Liquid players are on 2-year contracts. All the Dallas Fuel players are in the 2026 contract era, and the Team Liquid players are on the 2025.
I'm not convinced. I think Team Liquid have money.
Not a fan of onside, Nelson?
What TL? No, that's not true. Easy clap. I think both teams in question are probably in like the sort of 3K a month range, from what I understand.
6767 is my money. Sorry, that felt urgent. Are we gonna lose? We need some more coverage down here now.
What's the prize money split? Don't know. Yeah, that's not really how it works, Vocock. Yeah, people don't just get paid. Oh, this player's better. They don't get paid more. That's not. It's much more of just how a normal job negotiation would work. You know, in terms of demand and availability.
Market price.
Yeah.
Place in village radius. It can happen. It can happen. Seems there's an upgrade to be had for this little guy. Super Monkey Fan Club. 10 nearby dart monkeys, including itself, into super monkeys for 15 seconds. Is this an ability?
29 and 2 for checkmate. I knew there was a reason I signed him. Snarko said not long ago. I mean, that's just not true, mate. The Team Liquid players don't earn more than the TM players. I feel like whenever we have these type of conversations, there's just infinite misinformation going around.
Let's misinform. You get 2 supply drops now that these both have the ability. Where's the second button? Do they share a cooldown? How does that work? I just upgraded. Wait, do you only get one? How does it work? I only have one button. Does it summon both at the same time? Water monkey. Rapid reload. You get it 2 stacks.
No, that's not. Did someone say misinformation? Yeah, that's not true either, Blitzdroid. You know, like yeah. That one is true, Vojubi. Yeah, that one is true.
Have to open them.
Yeah, Lemon's found another winner. Yeah.
So lemon?
Yep.
I don't know what else we want here, you know, like until when he sees round 90. I don't know, like what all this empty space here should be filled with something. Maybe just a bunch of dart monkeys. Just a wall of tier 1s. Maybe,
Thanks, Artemis.
maybe not. I don't know. Is that nonsense? Like,
Right.
I can
I
put
need
boomerang monkeys that would cover all that as
another
well.
one.
The dart monkeys have that like combo power that can turn them into super monkeys. So that,
Another 10.5 for checkers. I mean, opener's causing damage, and his attack actually. But checkmate's
there you go.
Checkmate's trying to repair all of that damage. So this series is still coming out positive for me, I think, thanks to checkers.
Getting a little close. You think so, Bussy Brigadier? Any good games happening today? We were meant to be watching one right now, but it's turning out to be a little bit of a letdown. So we don't need more range, I think.
It's a real letdown Sunday so far. I'm not sure, Hussein. Have you got the tab unmuted? Because sometimes it will like pause the stream of that, but it seems to be working fine for everyone else.
He's probably just freaking out because he can't see his drops progress going up for 15 seconds, but, you know, it actually works just fine.
I've never seen anyone overreact around this, so I think that's
Never.
cap.
I think Hunter likes dart monkeys. Yeah, I mean, we're giving it a go. I want to try that Super Monkey fan club. Generates
Toronto
bananas
Defiant
each round
Ball.
to convert to in-game money to
Nice.
spend on more stuff.
Let's invest. Alright.
Oh, we're in-game.
Onside have banned for Cat. Falcons have banned for Farah. Looks like Falcons will be on the sim then. At least to have... actually, never going to start on the sim. Onside on the sim, only to have a little look though. They'll be playing Zara, Kiri, Lucio with the Tracer Zarya here. So Spint going to be getting a lot of those bubbles. But Falcons, this is their bread and butter. A little TP left, a little TP right, whatever they can
butter.
do. They're going to be holding on to the point now as Checkmate gets a look, meets them on the corner. Chance to swing round if they want as well, but Checkmate remains patient. It's actually just a TP back to the high ground, so they're playing for position now, Falcons. Slow and steady.
Slow and steady, wins the race. The team that plays Vendetta probably doesn't though, as Splinter's going to go up with a bubble. Overhead does nothing, and Kilo's going to nade himself. Nading forward now, shift back and forth for Harmon. Big slash into the back line for Spint, actually. Not looking too bad early on. They've taken space, they forced a TP. Shift on for Harmon, but Checkers and Harmon are both really low, and the team that plays the Vendetta maybe does win the race. Who knows? Harmon trying to escape as Baby Diva might just be able to do it too. Kilo's dead, but Merit kills Irony as well. Money match Merit when it matters most. Look at this guy, just unbelievable levels of clutch. Swings on the flank, kills the Kiri. Probably going to kill poor old Dopey Opie here as well. And Road onside. It looked great early on. It might still be great actually as attack is going to walk forward, kill field to kill Harmon. Spint going to come in for another round. Kilo with 2, and now it's just Kilo versus a Lucio, so he's going to slide into a wall.
He's got it, he's got it.
Watch out, Kilo, that turret!
Kilo won a first point Blizzard World, remember, you know, like this is his zone. He's good for that clutch. They'll get the first point here. They'll have a bunch of ults, and now we're going to see Hanbin swap over onto the Ram as they just try and one-up that tank battle, make Attack's life hard, but Attack does have a Grav to work with as well. So as we come into this big ult trade, even with the sim wall, the Grav is going to be so brutal for him. But Falcons, they're doing a little wrap around here, or is it a fake? It's a trick!
Ooh, a double cross. Now they push through main right now. They got a couple of turrets, or a singular turret out before Kilo gets his head cleaned off by Checkmate. Kitsu comes out the fielder. He wants to clutch it regardless. Fattest grab I've ever seen comes out from Attack.
So
it's a 3-man. Let's get a kill in this, yeah? Like, Attack's dead. Sunder from Spin, yeah. Having to... Come on.
God.
Shield of the day from Harmon.
I know.
Like, credit where it's due, right? Shield of the day.
Oh, Spint nearly spinting out of his mouth on that occasion, but manages to lock that one up in the end. You can sort of see, you can feel the nerves on onside. Like that Sundering Blade feels a little bit like we're just worried we can't killing this grab. Now it's double support ult versus the singular one of Falcons, but with a sim wall and a clock as well, Falcons have a few ults to try and equalise this. Merit's going to clock left. Nobody's here. Opener's here. That's going to be, oh dear. There's that Ajax as well. Fucking hell. Going to be a disaster for him here. Chio's going to beat back as well, but half of his team is dead as well. No beat any good at all. Disaster. And I guess onside win the fight. Everything's fine.
Onside make it happen. No beat. No problem. Kilo, overclock available now. Checkmate with the sim wall to counter as they have to get on to the point. But honestly, Kilo, if he can just find a shot through that wall, just get nice little opening pick onto Merit, could be all they need. Push up top, unreal shield from Hanba makes it all too easy for Merit to swing and take him down though. And Road onside, now they're just stuck with their pants around their ankles. They're getting absolutely decimated by Falcons here. And this is quite a free retake. That was rough.
That's a rough
for Road
one, yeah.
onside. That was no TP, no nothing. Just
walked.
It's easy.
Didn't even have to, had the clock there as well, couldn't get anything going, and now Falcons have plenty of ults for this next fight as well. A symbol is the perfect answer to that overclock on many an occasion. Annihilation shouldn't mean attackers, no real chance, neither does the Vendetta, honestly. 2.5 minutes though, they have time to build things up, but always difficult in this part of the map, because now the payload's a little bit deeper behind as well. Onside can't even threaten that, and as they walk onto this high ground, Hope is just dead again. Merit with another shot, and now Falcons with player advantage. They're going to look to try and get some late kills here, push in, find some more. Hanbin's ready to swing the corner right now, but Kilo finds a response onto Chio. Onside back in it.
The collegiate timer is stressing me out. Oh, it's reminding you of that scholarship squid. Oh, man. What comes now? Slide up top, Kilo. Oh, he misses a critical rail. Could have been the moment. He had an opportunity. It slips right through. Kilo, come on, man. Show us what you got with that clock. I know Checker still has the wall, and now we're going to have a beat to contend with in a moment's notice too. Spin, goes deep. Forces TP and breaks it. Now slides over. Big Ellis spin onto Hanbin, but can't force even a form out of him. And now we are going to see Road onside trying to swing into the open side. Clock comes out and Symbol from Falcons, but there's nothing for Road onside. If they can kite this, they're going to be in real pole position. They can't kite this without an ult. That's optimistic at best. No attack. No hope. Road onside. They're just going to let this one slip through. Next turn is the one where they must win this staggering opener.
Oh dear, wait. No way out. It's going to be all Civil Support ults and Annihilation for this next fight too. Onside do have more. 5 ults for Onside. 1 minute 15 on the clock. They need to find a way to make this one work. Realistically, to give themselves any chance of coming back in this series. But it's going to be tough on the retake. They need to rely on a big grab. Coming through lower again. This has been where they've had some difficulties before. Merit found a pick on the previous rotation. Disruptor shot goes out, but attack gets through and everyone else will wait for this one there. Sort of crossing one by one. They've TP'd across as well. Now Kilo comes through that slow. They're making their way towards point. Opener gets through safely as well. All of Onside now in a position to try and take this fight.
Kilo, come on, man. It's a slow cooked overclock. We're all ready to see what you've got. Clock comes after Kilo. No beat in response. Oh no, it's another shield of the day. That's got to be the third one so far. A shield for the ages.
For the ages, yeah.
Kitsu from irony now. Alright, Kitsu's mirrored, and the clock has just been fully kited and counted. Merit takes off Kilo's head before the beat drops. Attack has the grab. He's buckling as he pushes forward. The Sunder combo's good. Checkers is dead. Good damage out onto Fielder, surely. Hits the overhead before the Suzu hits the ground, but still Road onside. They're struggling. Attack finds Chio. OP's traded. Harmon on point. Beaming damage. Oh god, I saw this in Collegiate today.
Wait.
Watch out, Tread. Attack's doing it all though. Kilo's down, and Attack has somehow clutched this. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable from Attack now. I thought when the Sundering Blade combo only gets one, it wasn't going to be enough because Hanbin survived. He's just punching through on everyone, but they managed to keep Attack alive, and that high energy Zarya finds a way to carry. Now they are on third point. Another opportunity. Did have to burn 5 ultimates for this one on side, so a little bit ropey in terms of getting to these next ults. Falcons are going to have double DPS ult ready to go as well, so it's still tough for onside, but at least they're on third point now, and there's always a chance for a bit of magic.
A little bit of magic for Road onside would go a long way here. Down 0-2, so we are going to need a wizard or something of the sort to get involved. Clock comes out, Kilo's dead. Another failed kite for Road onside. But hey, if you keep kiting fight after fight after fight, and Team Falcons keep spending their ultimates, you might be able to wind up with a slight ult advantage. Or Checkers can TP into spawn and get picked by Attack, who is literally Thanos on the Zarya. Stepping forward now, big damage on to the Ramatra, but no form forced yet. Now he starts the swing, and surely Harmon... Oh god, it's a shield for the ages. It's blocked off Attack. The Suzu... Did he just not form? Merit's going to trade Opener, who's incredibly close to beat. Attack wants the win here. Personal bubbles burned. Suzu still available, I want to say, but Road onside are pushing payload right now, and this is good news for them. We're in last fight territory now. There's a big combo brewing with the grab Sunder, but they might have to use the grab earlier still. Chio still doesn't have beat to counter. Shield is gone too. Now is our time.
Spin dies before the beat comes out as well. Double support ult invested from both teams. Attack has it. The grab needs to find value. They are all in the grab, but where is the damage? Spin died early. Attack is going to die going for it. The grab is big, but they don't have the follow-up there. Could really do with a big old spin into that one. Stops on third point. Not the end of the world for onside, but not great either.
Are we finally going to get Untergone? Waiting to make my video why I didn't join Team Australia. He didn't join because of the toxic team culture.
Who's this?
Frogger.
So this Victorium is trying not to mirror Cat Bastion against AGD. 2 maps in a row, they got shit on for both maps. Okay. For Baby Aga.
Syndrome for an incredible ripping the poster off the wall. Sip time. You like the jam? Hunter, if everyone is Aga, then nobody is.
Some sort of
Have there been any good
philosophical
games so far?
Sunday.
Oh.
But don't worry, we're going to have loads more attempts at a good game.
Please look to level up your super monkey onto Flower. It's good that halfway through this game, without me tabbing back into Bloons, you've still got my Bloons game on your mind, relaxing one. Thank you for the feedback, and thank you, of course, for the Flower.
Kilo on first point Blizzard World.
knowing full damn well you need that stimmy. Sorry, Jared. I would sort you out with such a thing. I just already arranged it with Hardy in advance before I knew that I had the raid. You know, otherwise, usually works better with you because you're fucking enormous. But yeah, I'd already organised it with Hardy in advance, just separate to me getting a raid that I didn't know about. Checkmate in main. Couple poke shots come through. They TV up onto the high ground. Frail is charged. Body shot onto the Lucio. Kilo's about half HP as well, but the swing to point is good. Team Falcons, they are muscling up right now. Could be a shield for the Aegis if we're not careful. Spint's going to take down Checkers. Can't shield that, I'm afraid. That's the power of Vendetta, I guess. Spint slashing away. God, is Vendetta back? We might be back.
Big slashes, and I mean, Hambin's blocking. He's living, but he's just conceding space constantly. Meanwhile, the rest of onside will just clean up on point, no problem. That'll be another hold onto them, and that'll be a minute off the clock. Going to have a slight ult advantage with the Kitsune Rush on the clock as well. Maybe most importantly, the Grav actually slightly ahead of the Annihilation and all of this too. So, good look so far from onside, staying in control.
God. Minute and a half off the clock. I'm a road onside reverse sweep believer, or at least a 5-mapper to a crushing open of 95% beat death disappointment time.
Now we're talking.
Now we're cooking, right? That would make the day worthwhile to me. Merit dumps the rail, finds nothing, snares out. Spin goes for his turn, gets the bubble one, doesn't kill anything. Kitsu's come out. Kitsu's mirrored now. Attack's getting the bucket. Tracer in the back, can't finish the kill. Overclock's available for Kilo. Might be time to clock it, son. You're face to face with the Ram. Watch it. Clocks it after sliding back. On the flank, he finds the Kiri. He's just taking damage everywhere he goes. Dopey drops the beat though, and Chira does not have a beat to respond. These ults are being spent hot and heavy, but where are the kills, man? Chio's about to have his own beat. Harbin's dead. Open is dead in response. 1-for-1 trades. Attack grabs Chio, but can't finish the kill, and Merit is going to succeed where Kilo could not. Kills everything with that clock. Oh, we're on second point.
On to second point now. Not the worst hold you ever see though, and first point, got a bit of time off the clock. Still plenty to work with on second. Did burn a lot of those ultimates though, so Falcons will have an Annihilation for the next fight here, which in theory should just be able to allow them to continue to bully attack out. All about how they negotiate the cut. Let's have a replay of that one now. Going around the corner.
Let's get a quick run back.
Okay, Merit's going to kill opener. Grab comes out. Beat is good from Chio behind the box. And yeah, Merit will get in the grab out of respect after killing everyone. Now back to present day. Going to be getting the car around the corner. Falcons, Annihilation ready to go. Looks like onside iron up a quick wraparound and a fast fight, but the payload is moving away from them right now. Spintle getting that first touch. Shield up from Hambin as they try and force this Zarya away. Spint's got the Sundering Blade, and there's a Tracer behind that they have to deal with. Now they're going to take a bit of a step forward. Big slope, but here's the Sundering Blade looking for the swing. Everyone's trying to get out, but Merit's going to take a look. He'll get traded though by this Annihilation. Big damage for Hambin right now. Punches around the corner. That will be clean sweep for him in the end. They can probably get the Zarya late as well if they want. Where is Attack going? He's going to try and find a trade in main. He's going to try and steal a couple of meters. Alright, reset nonetheless though. Falcons in control of the choke.
Let's put someone in. I feel like a someone substitution would go a treat here. Kitsune rush for Irony. Kilo getting poked quite low early on. God, Attack just having fun with his jump ups from the look of it. But Merit is swinging wide. Last time we were in this position, it seemed like a shield up top was all it took to completely break the minds of Road onside. But Harmon is actually muscled forward right now. Form is out for him, but he might be able to kite out of this one. Somebody's got to touch the payload. Attack drops down to cart. It means he can't use a Kitsune rush anymore. We need a carry. We need someone to get some kills. The only person about to die looks to be Attack on the payload, though, as Harmon swings deep. Merit will be traded, but Attack dies to that pulse bomb. So Road onside now. They need to ping pong. Very precarious, very difficult. No recall for Spins. Come on, Kilo. Show us what you've got. You've got nothing, have ya? Kilo finds field. He's got something. He clocks it, but they don't touch. Beat for Chio, but didn't need it because they'd already touched. And Road onside, they have to hold for 3.5 minutes on third.
All of a sudden, now looking quite difficult. Remember, they didn't even get to the final choke point of this third point, so it's going to be a precarious situation. Attack is going to be in an unfortunate position as he has got the forward spawn. He's trying to walk back just with his little legs. Another bubble out, a shield behind him as well. Attack is going to die really late. DC has the grab for the next fight. They do have ult advantage here, both in form of a beat and that grab. But a late kill onto Fielder might be a much needed respite here for onside.
Yeah, much needed respite. Grab, beat, pulse. We need to fight lean. We need to make sure that we do not blow the bank because we only have one fight here. The card is rolling. Even though we have some space to breathe, losing this fight will be losing the map. Block comes out on the flank and Kilo rips off Merit's head. Dopey Opie, in celebration, is going to drop
Blows
that
the bank
instantly. The bank. Now, to be fair, he blew a percentage of the bank. But it's Opie we're talking about.
It's still half the bank, you know. It's still it's not all of the bank, but a notable amount of the bank. They still have the grab phone.
He has blown a significant proportion of our savings here and now.
We're not broke, but it's definitely worse off financially. Now we're going to try and come through the inside routes here, Falcons, but a fake back in main. Actually, Hambin's still going left-hand side. Merit's going to come right-hand side. Some type of angle has developed. Attack still has this grab, but Hambin hasn't used that form yet. Checkmate looking for the backline here as Attack is getting pushed back right now, but he's going to be brave. He's going to hold on. Kitsune rushes out right now. Opener's going to die. Checkmate has killed two. Oh, we might need this grab sooner than we really want. Going to have to throw it into it. Kilo's going to find one. They have a form timing still. The grab leads to no more kills. Attack is hiding in the room, but here come Falcons. TP on for Irony as well. He's firing a ram. They're coming back right now. Kitsune rush just to make sure the job is done. Kilo just simply doesn't have enough bullets in his gun to deal with all the Falcons players. Pulse bomb suited off. It's a 3-0.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Nothing ever happens. CX Falcons. Big 3-0 for the Falcons side. 3-map 2.0. Back-to-back bangers. Get back on Bloods. Your wish is my command.
Now, anyway, about that Super Monkey position.
They didn't want me to... They wanted me to upgrade it. Does it need more range? Or more damage? I think more range, you know? Let's get it shooting just earlier and earlier. Wow. On Wilson style. And we wanted to get these on level, you know? 7,775. That's what we need. Why do you have no farms? I unlocked the farms this round, dude. Like, literally just now.
Top
Am I supposed to have
backseating.
farms, Ryan? I don't know how to play the game.
I hate it when people don't know all the things I know.
Do farms go in range of other stuff? This is my first run ever, Ryan. Like, or you know, since I was like 14. Do the farms go in proximity to stuff, or do they go in the empty space?
Thanks,
to go to
Simon.
China? There's another game in Korea, mate. They go anywhere?
It's, not super true.
What was the other thing I was trying to upgrade? I was trying to upgrade this. So I want a couple of farms, do I? That's the method.
Let's meet that one. Let's maximize this one. Let's update stream title. Where are we? This is lower bracket semi-final. This is Solus Victorium versus
What?
JD Gaming, and it looks like it's about to be over. By which I mean we still got half a map.
Game's gone.
OWCS. China.
Something comes at round 90 that I was not prepared for. What was that? DDT? Korea's done, no?
Yeah.
Is Korea done?
Yeah. It's China time.
Fuck.
We've watched 3 games.
Time travel. How bad?
Yeah, I'll get right on that, Plum. I'll compose it into a list and we can compare notes. If everyone does the same thing, we'll compare notes. It's a full push for JD Gaming, which, judging from reports and judging from the scoreline, seems like it's been the theme of the match so far.
Yeah, I'm still loading. So
Okay, no, we're in between rounds, so yeah. Thank you, Asbo, for the prime. Welcome back.
well, just how does this thing work? This DDTs? They have Moab HP, lead, black, and camo properties. So what do you need? You need like a bunch of like snipers and stuff to break the camo.
Let's have a peep, Artemis.
Camo
Need a
and very
gigantic
fast.
checker score. 7? -2. Oh, fucking opener. -5 overall. Attack only 10.
Ugly one.
Checkmate 29.5. Maybe checkmate saved me.
I feel like the super monkey can get like super vision or something, right? I feel like I remember that. Like he can get the ability to detect the camo, and he has like good single target. Monkey villages can make everyone kill camo. I didn't get any XP from my villages though. So. Rusty tweet. Let's have a look.
Was it the One Punch Man one?
Ethical AI use.
Well, the cute Korean did it, you know, so what can you do?
Damn Billy stream.
Still not loading?
Yeah, it just takes forever, man.
We are off to the attack. It's
Oh,
going to be,
starting now?
yeah, Solus Victorium fighting for their lives. They're in a situation where they need to reverse sweep. They're up against the Cat Bastion, and they're going to attempt to just do a bit of shooting, I think, with this Anna Alari. Protect onto the Diva. Baby Yaga on the Tracer. Going to try and exploit Monk being a little bit isolated from this one. For now, though, they're trying to swing this initial choke, find a little bit of space through. Protector's going to fly into the Bastion of the Sky. Damage onto Pineapple, but no kill. They eat a lot of that as well. The Alari swing ends up being brutal for them. They take the Bastion out of the Sky, but they've lost their Alari as a result. I swear I put this in 1080p. It doesn't feel super 1080p. This Cat, though, a little bit too slippery for Protect, but not for Little Moon, who can finish the kill. Protect now has to protect his backline. He's done a good job of that one. And I think, so does Victorium. They've cracked open this first point.
At Unter, is it all? Is it AI? I don't know. Probably. I'm still loading, mate. You got it.
Yeah, I did a little buffer flick. Yeah, I keep going in and out of HD, it feels like. Mewtwo has been one shot around the corner. The Alaris actually seems to be doing big work here from Noi. One of the best players on Solus Victorium alongside Baby Yaga, or at least the most impressive from the games we've seen. Noi's going to get a complete shutdown on that one. Now put an end to this retake, and a first point secured for Solus Victorium, as we're going to get the ults coming online for this second point. A shoe tweet as well. Looking into this. Nano available. It's going to be a Brig swap actually from you. They're just going to give up on the Cat Bastion now for his second point. Play an Ana Brig Diva. Maybe something we've seen at least more commonly in Korea, but you have to sort of raise the question a little bit about the Belos Ria Diva up against the others. Thank you for the first time Baby Aga Burger. Thank you, counted. Now it's going to be 5 ults available for Solus Victorium as they look to get this one going. Belos Ria is going to get the Nano first. They went to the backline. Nano override protocol for Little Moon, which means JD Gaming, they have to go on the run. Poor Little Mug trying to get into the alleyway here. He manages to get away for now, but he's still in big trouble as Protect is there to finish the kill. Now, no escape from Mewtwo as well. And that's going to be a big ult combo invested. And Belos Ria is going to bomb here as well. What's he hoping for? He's only going to get a pylon. Hardly worth it. Solus Victorium, keep it going.
Today? What's the... Is it this game and then...
3 games?
Or...
Yeah, 3 games. This is the first game of China. So we've got 2 more after
this. Is this elimination for Solus Victorium right now? And then JD has to replay versus the loser of the grand...
Oh, no, they had AG. So it's already... So this is lower bracket semi. And then the winner of this plays AG in the lower bracket final, which is a go-to Japan game. And then we're going to play the grand final after that, which is just for seeding at the Champions Clash.
Okay. But Weibo's already qualified.
Weibo's already qualified, yeah.
Final, right? Yeah. Okay. Hello, Green Man to Mars. Alrighty, Kaneki stepping forward, always in Protect already dead, and Solus Victorium not looking all too hot. Lots of discourse in the text barrage right now. Many opinions. How long left of the drops? I'm going to call up my man with the big comical lever that controls the drops, and I'll let you know when he tells me whether they're on or off. They're still on.
We're in Kronk. Or perhaps Kronk from the Guangzhou Charge.
It could be Kronk from the Guangzhou Charge.
Protect, okay, so it's a Winston swap from Belos Ria, which feels way more in his wheelhouse. Protect is going to go over onto the Orisa to try and counter this one out. The Diva would have still been fine into that, but I guess he just doesn't like playing into that Brig. Now going right-hand side Protect as they try and conquer this high ground. Baba Yaget's going on this route with him. No ults just yet for Solus Victorium, so I don't know how much they can really commit to this one. JD Gaming have all the ults to turn with them. Big pressure out. Override Protocol. Nano Override Protocol as well. So I guess we're really going to kill this Alari. Maybe the Ana 2. Sleep goes wide. 2. Likely 3 as he holds this one round the corner. Nice little 3, but Protect has traded Monk in the backline here.
Yeah, trades coming through. Why aren't the boxes showing up in my drop? Oh, that's a hell of a question. That's a hell of a question, NDO21. But I can't even interpret it. Baba Yaga's taken down Pineapple with a pulse before being traded by Kaneki. 1-for-1 exchange right now, but time is running short for Solus Victorium. 1 minute and 40 seconds remain. And look, if they can't cap this second point in Midtown, they are out of here. JD Gaming looking quite comfortable up on the high ground, and Orisa down on the low ground is not much of a problem for a Winston comp. They can just sit above, drop down from the back, and it's hard to push from down here. Override Protocol comes out early. It's a nano Override Protocol from Little Moon, but what does he see? Who is he targeting? Definitely not Mewtwo, who's going to hit a very heads-up rally, a little flicker 180 block as well. Belos Ria has gone down to Protect during this, so something has happened for Solus Victorium, but Mewtwo trades Little Moon. How? Nobody knows, but look, it gets the job done. Baba Yaga, no recall, pushing forward, needs to finish it here and now. Protector's going to trade blows. Baba Yaga pushing onto Monk, and they might just be able to cap out here on the second point, but it depends on whether Belos Ria gets that primal. They're not going to get it at all, actually, because Pineapple is going to kill Baba Yaga.
Open stabilization, and we'll enter the final 50 seconds. A late kill onto Noi, and the most worrying bit for Solus Victorium, no ultimates in the bank, so they've got to make some miracles happen. They've got to deal with Belos Ria's primal, they've got to deal with an Nano boost. Can't really afford too many trades in any of these situations either, so just need to play it quite perfectly. Remember, this is lives on the line. You ever push Midtown second attack with no ults with your life on the line? Solus Victorium have. Let's see how it works out for them.
Alright. Primal. Yeah, it's not going to work out, is it? 19 seconds on the clock.
Working out at all.
Primal comes out now. Belos Ria going to start swinging left and right. But Belly's actually locked himself in a small room and lost a hell of a lot of health. So, you know, maybe there's a sign of life here for Solus Victorium. One last chance to get it done. Baba Yaga May the Lord guide your pulse bomb. He gets the first tap on the objective. Bellisria drops down. No primal rage. Monk has a nano boost. This is so hard for Solus Victorum. Drop down onto the kite and have a protect. Little Moon getting zapped away. Pulse. Oh, yeah, no. Karnaki's going to run him down. Bellisria now zapping away at the Alaria, who flips out into the open. Pineapple finds Baba Yaga. And this is the end for Solus Victorum.
But not enough. Just Viana left now. Can't get up to another wave of ultimates here. The hold on Midtown is good. JD Gaming will continue. Solus Victorum came into this as 4th seed and will leave it as 4th seed. But obviously that is short of a qualification to the Champions Clash. JD Gaming will progress. They will go up for a rematch of yesterday's fixture against All Gamers, which will be... Where did he get that suit from?
Yeah.
Looks like he's been running to the shop.
So the collegiate is in 4 hours? Yeah, there is a subtle hint to that on the screen, Cloudsy. Did he win Bloon's first game? I died at level 90 to whatever the big thing was.
Probably a balloon, right?
Yeah, some big camouflaged armored balloon. Snuck right through my defenses.
I mean, it was camouflage. What can you do?
Bat drops, are you on? Thanks, IVQ. Just ordered Macca's before bed? That's what I did before bed, actually, Ryan.
Well, last
That's sort of
night?
like, yeah.
No
I
way.
streamed for like another 3 hours, you know? Yeah.
I saw you go on and playing like marbles for a bit, but I got the impression you were kind of like winding down, so I went to bed as well.
I was completely down, but it's like, I don't know. How many views did I get from the raid? Like 8,000?
Like 8K or something, I think.
Yeah, like 8.5K maybe. So it was like, and none of those, or a really small proportion of those were my viewers because I'd already rated them over to Hardy, right?
Well, yeah.
So I had like the regulars that came back when I went live, of course. But, you know, like most of those viewers are just like ad consuming, God, like hand on their Bible citizens. So I went for like, I think 2.5 hours. And then it was 10:30 in the morning. And, you know, McDonald's starts cooking burgers at 10:30 in the morning. So I was like, all right, I'll wait until my McDonald's gets here, and then I'll call it. And that was the indicator. So I just watched YouTube slop, you know, nostalgia watch and all that usual shit.
How do I get my screen so clear? China sent you to help, Tom. There's a little, so you have to log in, Tom. But obviously you might not have an account, which is quite reasonable. But what you do is there's normally a login button over here. And what me and Max, so as you can see, this is not my account, this is Zis's account. I just bring up the QR code on screen and ask if anyone in chat can log us in.
Lucky dip.
So just go to the login page and see if you've got any fans with an account who wouldn't mind you borrowing an account, and then you can get 1080p on the stream like this, and it looks a lot crispier. Hidden tech. Tech you can all do while cozy in bed as well, Tom.
Ellis board? Oh yeah, why am I not playing balloons right now? My bad.
Alright, yeah, I'll put the text barrage on so we can see the views of the fans while I go get myself another drink.
Please, someone from Tom or Hunter's chat help Tom. What's wrong with Tom?
就是刚才我们在比赛中间就说，为啥我刚才说看巴巴亚嘎的时候，我会想到阿尔法日，因为这两个人就是赛季初都是在打斩筹的时候，那个斩筹特别亮眼的两个人。然后打到赛季末，我们发现其实阿尔法日之前的原氏也很厉害。哎，巴巴亚嘎其实我在
What are these like medals?
巴巴亚嘎甚至打过长枪，他长枪强度也还挺高的。这两个人其实都不是说只会玩斩筹的那种人。对，所以我希望他们可以在后面有更多的这个精力或者注意去提高自己吧，希望他们以后过得更好。也希望 JDG 后面加油吧，希望 JDG 也过得更好。好的，我们来看一下这场比赛的精彩回放，马上回来。
What's optimal Quincy placement? Optimal Quincy placement is the bench. Optimal Quincy placement is off the team. What's with all these fucking Quincy haters, bro? No love for Quincy? Quincy's a bum? Mods? Mods, deal with these Quincy haters. Where am I putting him? Homosexual, tell me right now. Where's Quincy going? Coordinates.
回到评论席，我是小
It's
张。
like here.
世界多，我是光。
恭喜 JDG 以一个非常快速的3比0拿下本场比赛的胜利。那
Do I want him like so that he can only shoot in the straight line, like he can't shoot up here?
结束了他们第一赛段的征程。那 SV 作为我们从公开预选赛甚至不是前列的队伍一路打上来，有人说他们是吃
I mean,
了
this is
斩
like
头的
nice
这个
and
版本的
central.
优势，但是我们看到
Closer
现
to
在
the edge of it, but you got the right
虽然说
idea.
削弱对他们来讲影响比较大，但这支队
Eh?
伍也一直在力所能及的
Middle
在
is
做很多的
perfect.
调整跟准备，包括其实今天
Right
这
here,
场比赛
Quincy?
并没有拿到，比如说像是飞天堡垒这样子的阵容而选择去解题，也是因为他们想说我们先能啃下一块硬骨头，我们就是一定要再去啃。所以说其实今天 SV 打下来，我觉得
In the
孟老师
loop?
说那句话也很对吧？我们期待这支年轻的队伍，这些年轻
Too
的
many-
小将能
too
够
many
在第
takes,
一
you
赛段
know?
当中累积
In
更
the
多的
water for a
经验，然后
bath?
在之后的比赛当中能够越走越好。
In the
然后把
circle,
目光
in the
转
loop.
向今天的
Homosexual
胜
said he
者
goes in the
方
loop.
JDG，因为其实 JDG
Homosexual
他们要
calls
走
the
的路
shots
可能
around
会在
here.
今天就会特别的艰难。如果说他们想要去争夺我们
Homosexual
的门票，
final
那下一场
call
比赛一定会是
Final
非常
call
重。那两位老师对于刚刚的这场比赛能够窥探其一二，你们觉得今天 JDG 的
Quincy has piercing arrows.
什么都别说
I have a Quincy plushie. I mean, if Quincy has piercing arrows, then he should definitely be like this, so he goes like that way, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like he needs to pierce along the line. Oh, there you go. He needs to pierce along the line.
光看阵容，我觉得下一场肯定还是会打飞天猫、堡垒。对，这我觉得这个是绕不过去的一道坎儿。当然啊，因为昨天打了一场。
His arrows seek, so track visibility is important. Kappa flapper placement, they curve.
的话，我不确定他们经历了一晚上的这个调整之后
Too political for me.
真的再
Dart monkey is a better investment than Quincy.
I'm back.
What's this about wasting range?
对吧？对阵到这个微博 gaming 的时候，也看到他们其实在拿到一些长短枪也在打，对吧？一些就是
I don't understand the wasting range part.
是
Like,
This
why would
nice
this not
guy
be
is throwing
best?
his balloons.
怎么样？有其
Let's
Because then I
tap
can,
it.
I can still shoot the track.
要么就像刚才这个解说席聊的，因为今天
I don't understand.
会发现 GDG 他们的这个飞天
If they're outside the circle, he can't
一
see.
些失误在里面，特别像
So wouldn't this just be like?
那我们先来看一下
Wouldn't this
今
just
天
be
的
optimal then?
到了比留斯瑞亚
Because now he can't shoot the exit of the loop, but he can shoot the entrance of the loop constantly.
一定要保活，他做的太好了。
今天真玩
If it's by the edge, you can shoot them. Don't you dare place him there. Ashley's not enjoying this. Her image is-
This is such good rage bait, I think, as well. But just this one seems good.
Look, Quincy,
是能玩，
middle was the best, trust.
真的要画个问号，因为这张地图就
I mean, his piercing arrows will just pierce through any of the loops, I guess. So
对吧？我还是有在里面
just go in
包
the
括第三张地图中
just go in the middle, Quincy. Like, congratulations, mate. The call's been made.
也是把这个长短枪直接打赢了。但是如果真的觉得
Have we done anything without One Punch Man edit proper? What do you want us to do?
我先翻两张，对吧？
I don't feel like there's any
Quincy
action
might
required.
whiff. My Quincy would never.
辅一釜山是搬的低吧？其实
Always good for it.
Anywhere but there. we about to lose round one. Quincy, no! Quincy, no!
对上低吧的情况
No, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
所以昨天
Hold
Quince.
strong, Quincy.
Quince. All right, he's got another loop. He's got another loop. Don't worry. Don't worry.
也好，还是
Whoa.
也好，他们我觉得都是吃亏的，就是站在比留斯瑞亚的这个英雄池上面是比较吃亏的。
Was the CR game close at all? No.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to. Maybe it's gonna be a late VOD cut, but a VOD cut nonetheless.
I feel like, you know, these are just dying to have these, right? Like, that's... Is this not... Surely, you know, that's... This has got to be, like, so spiky-wikey all over the place. You could just, like, fill these with spikes and you go... Rah, rah. Like, the multi-shot potential in these circles is too good to refuse.
是，那我们现在采访也已经准备。
Make
And
sure
I
you
think I
don't
should go
waste
as
any
close
of the
to the edge
range
as
on it, though.
possible.
Hello，哦，不是选手啊。
As close to the edge as we can get. Trying to, like, save room. You know, this is just nonsense placement. I just want to get my slow hidden, you know, as well, because I'm going to get an Iceman as well. What's with the glue guys? I forget about the glue man.
就是昨天打完以后，因为这次也有
Um,
更新嘛，像飞天包加
We'll go volume over upgrades
他们那
first.
边打得更好，然后现在
They are so Kappa Flapper. Put it in the middle, for God's sake. The middle doesn't seem very like space optimal. Like I can upgrade its range, no? Like
You fit it in the middle, then fit stuff around it.
no, yeah, I feel like I would want these. Yeah, isn't middle just like not very space efficient? I get that like one in the middle will cover the whole track, but like if I upgrade range anyway, I'm probably gonna get a lot of that anyway. I actually don't know how high the range goes. You can put like 4 of them in there. What's the glue guys Kappa Flapper?
Every team needs some glue.
I don't know, I feel like the icy guy, like this choke demands an Iceman. Sorry, I had to follow to say this is severely stressing me out, but great content. Thanks for the stream and Dofso, you're doing good work. Bloons Tower Defense 6. Just pure content. Glad you're enjoying, mate.
No.
Enjoy your drops. Alright. Ice him out. Ice him out, son.
Real
Juggling.
Gizzy in.
Yeah.
Anthony Gatto out here with the ice balls.
Anthony Gatto. We haven't done an Anthony Gatto
Yeah, it's
bit
been
in forever.
not Winston Messi, you know what we meant to.
Let's bring it back. I'm gonna shoehorn Anthony Gatto so fast now that you said this.
Bella's replayed a bit of Winston, right? And there's we can get him in there.
Use a submarine. You don't own me, Ashley.
我觉得跟这个肯定跟心态，包括3张图的比赛，从这个整体的。
Men's collegiate. We're probably about 3 hours 46 minutes away, exactly.
所以说表现啊、发挥啊打不出来，这也是正常的。对，就看我们今天调整怎么样了。OK。
那是也是不多。
You're really enjoying Bloons, it looks like. Just gaming, you know. Just need something to fill between the Chinese games. Just need something to fill out.
Yeah,
all of this time.
Long break.
Hey, Tuner of Truth. How you doing? No camera detection or lead proofing. What round? What round do they start coming? I can't remember the order that stuff starts spawning. I guess I can do one of these guys for camo. 16? I have plenty of time.
Not sure, Zifty. Someone was telling me someone was coming in
Wait,
the
you
other
get a
day with
free dart
updates.
monkey? Is this guy free?
那现在他们需要思考的问题是搬的这2张图我靠什么赢？不是说我不跟对面打飞天猫堡垒我就包赢。
No.
对，没有这个说法，所以我觉得一定要想。
Ashley told me to place a submarine.
不打飞天猫堡垒体系能赢 AG 的，他们的优势在哪？
Sniper monkeys are always good for it, and they have unlimited range. I get this guy firing down the line.
Not on YouTube, I think, Endless, only on Twitch. I don't know if it's on the main channel or not. None of my business, but not on my YouTube at least. Well, wait, let's remember that China loves a little DMCA. I think this is Genji, so this is okay, but at some point or another, they're going to attempt to DMCA.
I'm not missing anything on the show, am I?
No, it's still like a
Wait,
9
after the
minute
Bloons
countdown.
Mafia got you? I mean, did you see the video that kid made? He made like a 2-minute long video about why I should play Bloons.
Who did?
Like, you saw it, right? What? You haven't seen it?
Oh.
Are you here, Double R? Link the video. I'll watch it. I'll watch it on the stream again. It was quite funny.
Basically just like an elevator pitch to play Bloons.
Yeah, it's quite good. Alright, let's get night vision goggles so we can see the camo balloons. What video? You'll see. Hey, Mashi. Do I want a dart monkey? Like, does dart monkey help with like the output? I don't know if like this guy can cover all of the camos.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if he's gonna like do. I'm not sure if he's gonna like do the work required.
Somewhat of a dart head monkey myself, so you know.
Korea Japan drops with Diva working too. I actually don't know what's going on with the drops right now. I have been low key locked in on balloons. I haven't been paying attention at all.
If it's the Diva banner you want, then that is on the OWCS drops. So they might still be on, they might not still be on. They turn them off at a certain point after Korea, but we don't know exactly when.
Usually they leave them on when we're mucking about with China, but I wouldn't rely on this sentiment. Do I need a Dart Monkey for safety, or do we live life on the edge? Quincy can see invisible stuff, can't he? He's level 5. When he gets level 5, he can see invisible stuff. So Quincy's got me covered, right? Quincy's one of the best monkeys, is what I'm told.
You gotta have a Quincy. That's what everyone's been telling me.
You gotta have a Quincy, right? And then Ashley told me to get a submarine, so I'm gonna get a submarine for Ashley.
Well, that's good in case anything's underwater.
Exactly. I don't know what attributes a submarine has, but I just spent $350 on a submarine, so it better fucking pay off.
Cheaper than a fence.
The more tax upgrades for both of these. And then we need full metal jacket for our sniper as well. You got boxes right now? The esports loot boxes come when the timer on the right ticks down to 0, mate. We're just watching China until collegiate starts. What does the submarine do? Tell me, Ashley. Can it see invisible things? Does it have any unique submissive marine? Yeah, that's the one. Homosexual. All right. Larger freeze range. Do we need larger freeze range here, or do we just settle for spam freezing this choke point?
Looks like he's got the choke locked down.
Do we just lock down the choke and ignore range and go for I don't know if I want larger radius or
They
not.
don't get ads.
Subs don't get ads.
Subs don't get ads.
Okay, let's go with
good,
choke
Death
theory
Room.
for the freeze boy. Balloons, let's just go for faster and longer. It's just a Dart Monkey submarine for now. Oh, that's handy. But you said top path? Okay, I'll go top path with the Dart boy. I hear you. You are heard and appreciated.
Don't spread misinformation about the drops. Have the last game of Korea go? Complete blowout, really.
And then these need range because they're not hitting over there at the moment. So probably more tax is more valuable, actually. Okay. God, Quincy and the submarine are clutching so hard together here. Just big 2. Alright, longer range is important for the submarine. Submarine is crazy. I did it for Ashley. Submarine, once adequately upgraded, is a fantastic supportive utility monkey. Rainy Day Blossom is a copy pasta merchant. Allows long range targeting of balloons in radius
About 3 o'clock,
of your
Batman.
other towers. What does this mean? This can hit everything? Does this mean that it can hit everything? You would be a submarine spammer, wouldn't you? Blame Ashley. Don't put this on me. Waste some money on the longer range that I can't utilize. Sniper monkey. Hunter wants more subs, Winton. You're so right, homosexual. What about what was the druid doing again? Homo told me that he loves the druid, but I have no idea. What's the druid theory, homosexual? What's the theory behind this druid?
Not too much, really, Zifty. Weibo's still very much the top team, and this next time we're going to see AG versus JDG is probably the biggest game of the stage because it determines who gets the second spot at Japan.
Middle path druid.
AG won pretty convincingly yesterday, though, so that's
Does it go at the
pretty
start?
big concern for JD.
You told me to put it at the start last time, no? I don't know what it does. Like, does it want to go here? What's optimal druid positioning? Like here on the path? Or at the intersect? At least in range of the intersect. He can go in a loop. Alright, we'll see if we can squeeze him in the center of a loop then. What does he do? What does he do? What does druid even do?
What does this guy even do?
There we go. On level. So, who do I have to shoot armored stuff? Just this sniper monkey at the moment, so that's probably not great. Was it top path or middle path meta for this? I think it was middle path. Attack, convert, regrow balloons into normal balloons. 1% pierce for every life gained at the starting. I have no idea what we're talking about. Take the middle path, bro. I think he told me 130 druid. Okay, well, I haven't got 3 yet, but we're working on it. Yes, sir.
They're on until they turn them off, Kamika, so we just wait and see. Thank you, Deadly Pants 299 for the tier 1. Enjoy your winter badge.
They have huge
Monkey?
intermissions on this
Monkey. I know what you want.
Damage balloons.
Here's a badge with Winton's face on it.
He wants a Winton badge? I know a guy who can get you a Winton badge.
Is this song? I've got it muted. Don't worry, Ritzy. Not today, China.
China. So, oh, dude, this still doesn't actually give me like meaningful coverage. Like, have no idea
all right,
what
take care,
I'm doing.
Deadly Pants. See you on the tube. Is 8 just spam? Oh, we asked this question the other day, I think. I can't remember what the answer
Trust
was.
no one. Thanks for the prime. Welcome.
I think is it some kind of dance thing? Because I must be getting dancing ladies. Someone with a better memory than me. Oh, bar. That's right, Ritzy. Yeah, so it's like they're singing along with 8s. Somebody's singing out of tune though. They're singing with a 9.
The 8 is sing along, right?
Yeah.
8. Oh, there you go. Now we got full coverage. Blade shooter. That's the ticket right there. Look at that.
It's bar. It's like ba.
Ba, like an OC reference?
And it's also no, not like a ba. It's also in the lyrics. Ritzy says. Ritzy loves this song, so I trust her. And the dancing lady, I believe, represents some type of dancing lady. No, blah.
Are these camo? They're camo. What can deal with like the armored stuff? Does anyone know? What deals with armored stuff?
Thank you, Drenny, for the tier 1.
The amount of dopamine I get when you read out my
Cakes and
name.
candles, Hunter? It's not my birthday. Explosives? So does the
That's what you pay for.
Is the submarine doing it?
Oh, thank you, Zifty, for the tier 1 as well. Win some badges for everyone.
Level 2?
There it is.
So
thank you very much.
So the submarine, if I go 2 tiers deep, will...
Badge check. Get yourself a badge.
Unusual message to pray.
I have turbo, but it's okay. Jewel, Will, I love of a game sub. A lot of time for that, Zifty. A lot of time. What if Overwatch just made a badge each month for a hero? Wouldn't that just be infinite money? Yeah, but not for them. For us.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's also an element where people would probably lose their desire for a badge if it came out every month, you know?
Just be novelty,
There's
or
an
people would
element
then
of-
just wait
the
for a
scarcity
specific one.
is the scarcity makes people want it. There's one every month. It's no longer scarce.
Plentiful.
What's this game called? Overwatch 2.
This is the new hero from those 5 characters they said they were releasing this year. This one's just a balloon.
This one's a balloon. Brilliant. No, not Overwatch 2. Yeah, my bad. Just regular Overwatch, actually.
My favorite monkey is the ice monkey. He just seem to be getting through a lot of work.
They're workhorses, these monkeys. Monkeys, I guess.
This monkey's working like a horse. Think they get 3-0'd again? I don't know. Probably. I feel like there's been this weird slight power swing with all this changing to the Bastion stuff. And it feels like JD were really bad on it, but you know, they've had a day to fix it. They're presumably expecting, obviously, this rematch as well, so would have backed themselves to get from that lower bracket. So on them to try and fix it. My favourite monkey is the thing that's firing blades and isn't a monkey.
They're all monkeys. There's a monkey inside the blade.
There's a monkey inside throwing the blades. Oh.
And who do you think made the blade thing? It's not a monkey. Where can I buy that pillow?
Monkey craftsmanship.
The pillow the Tutu's sitting next to?
The big diva one?
Oh no, that's not Tutu today. That's oh my
Wendy?
goodness, what's her name? That's Wendy Lee.
Had to guess that one because there was balloons in the way, but
yeah, I mean, she was. I assumed that. I thought Wendy did like some other desk stuff, and Tutu was the couch person. But no, they've rotated today. That's an Aspen Pog from Mariah. All right, keep it moving along.
I'll sub later so you can watch the Champions Clash. Min Max in.
Wither, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Okay.
Mewtwo is so bad at cat. Lex is gonna gap him so hard. Oh no. Another Mewtwo disappointment campaign. That's a lot of submarines.
Yeah, I figured I'd just fill it out because I have like unlimited range if something's in range of it, and they can pierce the thing. So I think they solve the problems.
Unlimited range if something's in range of it. Oh, you mean like if something else is in range of it?
If anything is in range,
yeah, I'm with you. It's like they can share other people's and like what they can see.
This is good into the Moabs as well, so it feels like they solve a lot of the common issues. Add submerged targeting option that permanently reveals camo balloons in its radius but does not attack when submerged. Okay, that's not great. Can they shoot camo because the sniper can see them? Probably not, right? Probably not. Or can they just see camo with advanced intel? No.
But village and banana farm is good to level up. Let's farm.
They can because of Quincy? What? Because Quincy can see camo, they can. Same with the sniper? I don't understand. Thanks, Thrifty. Sniper's range is tiny range. Ah, right, it's this range. But Quincy's range doesn't actually cover all of them. So only these ones can see camo. So camo's a huge problem for me. Is that right? Maybe. Well, let's just run around without making any choices for no reason. Okay. Put a little Iceman here. Make sure that we're not getting caught out down the line.
Emong Sob Kooning? What do you mean, DCP?
What do they mean? That is... 1-3. What's the last of the upgrade path here? Is it 2-3? What do I want?
Don't shoot the messenger? What? Who sent this message? It's a long break. Yeah, so I think because what's going to happen today is for winner of a previous game is also going to have to play in the next game. We'll have slightly longer breaks between the games just to. Oh,
Is
it's
there
in
an
the
even longer
chat.
break now?
Well, it's, yeah, because the previous team is going to, like, JD is going to play again, right? So I imagine it's probably going to be a slightly longer break to give them, like, 15, 20 minutes. But we're probably through a decent chunk of that now. Oh, you're translating from English to English from the barrage. Why does China want Emong to stop gooning? Is Emong even live?
They just think about Emong. They just
Oh no, he is. No, he is live. He is live. Okay. I thought just Unter stop playing, Emong stop gooning. But they spelled Unter wrong.
Wonderful. They want me to lock in.
Yeah, stop playing. It's time. It's time to pop these balloons.
It's time for you to look at this desk in a language that you don't understand. All right. Well, I just made a bunch of money, so what do we do now? What's my next path? I think I want this like anti-Moab thing. It's a bit expensive. But yeah, I think I want the anti-Moab thing. I'm scared of a big Moab. I should probably be more scared of a camo round. I think I have no answer for a camo round right meow. So maybe a couple more snipers would do me right. I would put a sniper in range of... Ugh. I want these guys to get... Does Quincy's range go up as he levels up passively? Like, is he going to get a range increase at some point? I don't know what his fucking upgrade path does. I have no idea. Yeah, anyway, let's do some more sniper monkeys then.
They did 3-0 him yesterday. I can see why people would fancy him as big favourites.
Slightly longer range. Small range increase. Gonna be a while for young Quince. Ah well, thug it out. Camo problem. Not a problem. Druid clutching. Oh, the bananas. I forgot the bananas. Greater production. The only thing that matters is the productivity.
He's just
like
farming bananas. Capitalist.
And then what else? What else do we need? Another sniper monkey. These productive banana plans. Let's get rich together. Crossbow greater than triple. What's triple? A lot of opinions about this game.
I presume there's like you know how you've got like for what's it called? Is it stadium.io with all the stadium builds? I imagine there are surely a billion websites with like different builds, the most efficient way to do X, Y, Z.
I'm sure there's lots of discourse about this game, no doubt about it.
The min-max on this game surely goes so far.
Okay, all of my opinions are wrong. Respectful level of hard on yourself there.
What is that opinion about your opinions being wrong is?
Sniper monkeys are going crazy now. Is Full Metal Jacket good? Well, something because we're stopping them from making much progress right now. I'll put this shit down. I want to do the quad blade theory. What was the upgrade track? It was 1-3. Oh, I can upgrade it with XP. Covers the area in a storm of blades. Shoots incredibly fast. Is 5 the upgrade count? Do you need to learn hotkeys? One step at a time, mate. It's my second map. Give me a break.
Weird that you don't have all the binds yet.
I feel like I could put another druid here and he would have like pretty much all coverage again. I feel like this druid is doing so much. I'm going to put another druid down here. He has like pretty good coverage already.
Pred's timed out. How many people predded? I'm going to redo it.
I forgot about the bananas for like 2 rounds straight.
Like 50 odd people here.
Max, your bananas are rotting. Whoopsies.
Q is
Easy
for
collect.
Dart Monkey, if that helps.
Is there a way to make these auto collect? How do I look at the upgrade path? What are we doing here? What's the middle path?
I thought it would start in
25%
30
more per
min.
bunch.
You and your crazy ideas, Lemon.
Okay. Easy collect is auto collect. Bottom path, farm, complicated, kinda. Troublesome. Okay. I got a lot of money
Dude,
to
what are you
spend.
doing? I'm watching Underplay Balloons while we wait for China to start.
We just
What are you
really
up
want
to?
China to start and they just don't feel like starting.
Hmm.
They're just not in the mood. Okay. First strike capability? I feel like I hear that in political speeches.
Should I update this command? Hold on, I got a Nightbot. Maybe need a special one. It's a bit late to the party,
Oh.
but later than never.
Are we having a camouflage issue right now? Nobody's shooting. This is trouble.
Maybe it's
There's
a
only my
ceasefire.
snipers doing the
Possible it's a
work.
ceasefire.
Bananas. There's a lot of math behind the farms.
Not math.
You might be right, Alexi. Yeah, I think they've switched them now. I think they switched them off for OWCS now. So, collegiate drops. Fix my title.
You say the drops are off, or the OWCS drops are off?
Yeah.
On later, do later today. Let's write it as a sentence. About 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Thank you very much for the Prime. Your name is currently covered by Stream Info updated successfully. Thank you, Onyxida, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Auntie, did you go to university? Yeah, I did.
Banana University.
Yeah, I went to Banana University.
Do you have a most memorable or favourite Insomnia TF2 LAN? As in terms of pure like the gameplay itself, I think I-58 was the best LAN. In terms of most memorable for me, either maybe I-46 or I-49.
Got the bananas again.
Maybe what was the one when it was anyone know what the tent was? What was the tent LAN? What we had for TF2 tent? Was that I-43? I think that was pre-America.
I think I want a village. For Quincy.
I think I-55.
Like maybe a village here.
Okay.
Like, I don't think buffing the range on these things is that important because I think these already basically have like full coverage of where I'm interested. But I think here, Quincy needs a home because then these guys get the camo detection.
Maybe it was 52 then. I don't think it was 49. I think 49 we had like a little stage area because I remember.
Let's stick this here.
I'm pretty sure it was I'm pretty sure it was I-49 was we had a little like mini stage area and we had like 2 casting setups because I remember I think it was the first time I met Sideshow and we casted together.
Oh, top 2 on villages and attack speed buff. In that case, we'll do a village there and a village
Not
here.
1949.
And we'll be playing for coverage. Is there a range buff on villages? You don't like that, Archley? Okay. Top 2 is at attack speed. Bigger radius.
Get a timer.
Primary
The
monkeys,
timer doesn't
not
stop
Quincy.
people asking.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, these ones will get the attack speed buff later, I guess. We'll work something out. Why are you min-maxing on a beginner track? I'm just learning the systems of the game, you know?
You remember which one it was, Coleman, the tent LAN? Because I thought it was like I-43 or something. I-46 was the first Yank LAN. Dan will know. Because I thought that's the first time I really met Patrick as well. Was it? I want to say it was Telford. Was it maybe the first Telford LAN?
So how do the alchemists work? Can I put an alchemist? Is this an alchemist? Is that a wizard or an alchemist? I think this is an alchemist.
Be at risk of playing some Overwatch.
Wait, are they on? I see bands.
These are bands.
I think I want him in range of the enemies and the friendly towers, but
It was Newbury. I didn't go. Maybe it was. Maybe it was like earlier then, because that would be like what, like I-39 or maybe I-43, I-42. All sort of blur into one. Like I have like visual memories of all of them, but I couldn't tell you the names of. Yeah. It was 52.
they're actually in game.
Okay.
They're actually doing it. Oh my god, we can finally watch some Overwatch.
Ooh, time
Why
to
are we banning JQ? He's
put a
too
stop.
early on that shit.
Stop to the pop. It's going to be an all-important game, this one. Winner qualifies for the Champions Clash. Loser just finishes in 3rd. And, well, that's the end of their Stage 1. Going to be Cat Bastion for the side of AG. And no surprise, JD are also up to the same shenanigans as well. Malga versus Ram as for Bastions will meet in Coast. But Pineapple's got a later form timing, and Eshan's just going to take him down immediately. It's a big opening for AG.
Huge opening right now for AG as they are able to just run it up. Is this a repeat of yesterday's match? Is this?
It is, yes.
It is, right? And last time it was a 3-0 for AG?
AG, it was, yes.
Yeah, okay. So we'll have to wait and see if they can turn it around this time. Alfari. Oh, Monk's dead, actually. Eshan with a bomb is just going to keep the pressure up, and all gamers... Look, they need to turn things around from yesterday. Did they play Cat Bass yesterday? I genuinely...
I don't think we saw it yesterday. Yeah.
I don't know what they played.
I think they did, and they
Base,
lost
protect
it
the
quite
tank.
significantly.
Yeah. Eshan, 80% on bombs now as Pineapple is getting taxied over to the coast, but Kaneki has fallen to recall. Big damn coming out from Liga as he will pin into the back, and Bellis Ria can't block that one, I'm afraid, mate. That's going to be another easy fight win here for AG. 2 in a row, just stacking them up.
Oh, thank you. It's Bugs for the Prime. Eshan looks like Thanos on Bastion. Yeah, I do feel like I have like memories of Eshan playing Bastion long before this weekend came around. So maybe he's just good for it. I think maybe on the Salt Dynasty, is that what the memory is? He's absolutely smoking Pineapple in this Coast battle again. So maybe that is a true memory. Now pinned back in the choke, and JD Gaming are just going to have to reset, wait for their Bastion, and go again.
Liga playing forward in the choke right now. I mean, look, it's so hard to break through for JD without any ultimates. Huge deficit and mounting pressure to get out there and touch the point. Only 25% until the round is over fully. Bellisri is going to step up. His shield isn't actually going to block the Malga. He's going to just stand walking forward, blocking. There's a Kitsune rush in the choke from recall that feels very difficult to utilize for most of AG, but the exchange is not going to favor all gamers as Eshan will be first to fall. Finally, an opening for JD Gaming as somebody's got to go touch the point. I think it's going to be Mewtwo. It looks like it's the entirety of the team as they all drop down, and AG are going to concede the cap.
Back in control now, JD Gaming, a chance on this one. Bastion swing onto Coast. Kaneki sent out recall forced early on. Form timing around an S-hand. It's going to be an artillery strike to try and live, but now there's a cage in there as well. Going to get dropped onto the sky. No escape for everyone. Belos is outside, but why not get involved? You might as well. Catnap comes out as well. Little stun onto Belos. Lots of damage onto the Malga here, actually, as League will give him a little run around to stay alive. The flip back goes the way of AG. Belos has no choice but throw in his next form timing at point. He has to get the touch. He'll drop onto the point, but here comes the Bastion. Big damage. Mewtwo looking to drag him off the point here. Can't find that one. Turns around to deal with it. Form timing's away. They've actually staggered this one out for a while, but Belos will fall now. They need a pick from their DPS or Pineapple on the high ground. S-Hand's awfully low, but he's managed to D-peak it now. Liga needs help on point. They're still attacked down now, but they've kept themselves alive. They kept the point touch. JD Gaming trying to force it. Kaneki's going to fall. Now the touch is going to be difficult. They have to throw themselves at it. Form timing as well, and S-Hand should be able to finish this one off now.
Oh, monstrous performance there for AG. Looking like not a lot has changed from yesterday, or at least, you know, on the eye test. Unter, Mutis sucks. Unter, Mutis sucks. Look at the chat. Is it the same person spamming this, or is this everyone saying this? Oh, heavens.
Let's get some eyes on this.
The text barrage is just full of me flaming me. Like,
it does sound like you do say that quite a lot.
oh my god. Out again. Gotta start calling once again out again when they go to international majors. I gotta
out again.
I need to.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
I need to tap in with the Chinese.
That's
community.
really good.
They are so wise. Like,
it's just. All right.
Oh god.
More of the same. Belos are going to be doing the ball with this one as we move on to Sanctuary. So more chance to put some pressure onto the backline, combined with it. Tracer's in play as well for both the non-Bastion DPS players. Monk obviously will be able to influence this battle for Bastions in the sky as long as he can stay alive through this ball and Tracer pressure, which might be a little bit easier said than done. But his Recaller actually falls first. Belos is 1 HP. Sun's going to fall as they go for this. 2-for-2 trades. 3v3 now. Onto point is Liga, just trying to force that one here. Nade comes through onto that one. Can they find the follow-up damage? They force the backward stomp now. Kaneki's trying to take over touch, but has to burn that recall. Alfari's battling away, but Kaneki makes short work of him with his cap. And that's going to be first point to JD Gaming.
Yeah, first point will be conceded over to JD Gaming. All gamers now running back from spawn, and look, all we needed was a bit of belly ball to turn things around. Put him on Ramatra blocking, and it's not going to happen. Enjoy, Unter, enjoy. Thanks, Rush Kid. Unter, you are famous in China. Get ready to learn Chinese, bro. I live in Australia, so I've already been getting ready to learn Chinese. me participating in the Overwatch community has nothing to do with my planning ahead for the future. Eshan and Alfari are going to find a kill apiece as JD Gaming. They're down a man. Belly on ball needs to come in clutch right now, but I don't see a whole lot of anything coming by way of clutch. I just see the cap going the way of all gamers.
Oh, another touch from Belos. I don't think he's going to swing round and round. Finally, it should go through. Pulse will actually out onto S-Hand. Can't find the kill, though. Forces the artillery strike. Flip finally goes through for AG right now. Bomb's going to be thrown out by S-Hand, but nothing out of that one. Now it's going to be a regroup as they try and deal with this ball behind, but ball hard to get. Bastion hard to get on the other side. They're trying to keep eyes on this ball. Help protect their Kiriko just by marking Belos. Meanwhile, big old flank as well on the back line. Going to put some pressure onto recall. Bastion's forms up onto the high ground now. Doesn't find anything. They're going to try and commit to this one. Pineapple. He's gone really deep for it. He actually finds the kill through the trees now. And now he's going to try and hide in the trees. Belos is out onto point. Liga is holding that one down for now. But without their Bastion, Liga's going to have a real hard time surviving this.
Yeah, really difficult fight to survive. Kaneki pushing forward, and I mean, look how low that Malga is. Liga's already half HP. Kitsu comes out. Slam is good from Belly. Kitsu might have saved the day here. Liga's back to full HP. The pulse is out for Alfari. Kills nothing. Nano onto Belly. He's trying to snipe them out the sky or something. Nano, maybe it's more to save his life than it is to find a kill from the looks. All gamers are running out of steam. They only have the cage remaining, but out in the open, Liga is just pinning from side to side. Point was lost long ago as Pineapple presses forward. Form online. A little bit of a burn onto Pineapple, but again, no chance of a strafing run to finish the kill. Sleep into the back line onto Alfari. He's dead. Recall's gone off screen, and all gamers struggling on this more open map, not finding any value with the Malga.
Now, they're going to have the cage for this fight now as they attempt what will be, well, their last chance at this retake. The cage obviously very good, especially against the ball, especially against the squishes if they get it in there. The problem is JD Gaming have lots of great ults to fight in it. The artillery strike from Bastion, the catnap from Mew can actually be pretty brutal as everyone's locked in this small arena. Now, though, Liga making his first approach. will be stepping on point, forcing that objective, trying to bait people towards him. You can see Kaneki trying to bait this one out. They've lost Alfari as they walk forward as well. More problems for him. Bastion battle into the sky, but we are stuck on a rooftop here, Pineapple. Cage is out. Kaneki will die to his own pulse bomb in there. No way away from Liga locked in that cage. They've got one kill out of it, but they need more. Ezhan into the sky again, looking for this Bastion. Bit of splash damage around the left-hand side, but no kills just yet. They're still anchoring it down. Now the Bastion forms will be traded. Pineapple swung up. Artillery strike is out. They're still trying to beam him through. They can beam him through. Important kill for Ezhan. Now the pressure onto the ball, trying to boop everyone off the point, but it looks like AG should have enough to get the flip now.
Yeah, they do get the flip back in the end. Going to be hard to hold onto it with Belly hooning around in the back line with double support ultimate available. All gamers going to be pulled in a lot of different directions here. Ezhan with the mines might be able to keep himself healthy, though. Artillery, always good for it. But just wait and see if AG can counter out this double support ult push from JD Gaming. When the mines are online as well, a minefield scattered across the point is difficult to clear. Pineapple receives a nano boost and comes hooning in, trying to chase down Ezhan. He will just track Ezhan right out the sky. Recall's dead again off screen. Recall loves being dead off screen. Pin across for Liga. This is more of a kite than anything else, but Lynx is dead off point, and this should be the round going the way of JD.
Yeah, minefield on the point just to make sure as well. But I mean, no more touches. And as we go on to the ball version here, much more open. We see JD Gaming actually coming back into it. Even got away with playing the Ana in that one as well. Obviously, the nature of just having a player willing to play ball in those situations makes it much tougher for him. So tied up 1-1. Still win it, JD Gaming. And this is really, I think, important for the series because the nature of the Bastion cat has become so common. If you're getting the better end of that one, I think it's a really important factor in how the series goes and how the bans go throughout the series.
That was hype. Alright. 6-1 for Lengsa. 6-1 for Mewtwo. No damage for either cat. Mirror image players. Alright. Now this is more of a test for all gamers. Because last map, they got absolutely pummeled. Just because it's a huge open map where Malga gets poked non-stop. Here it's a little bit more balanced. Decent map for the wheel, decent map for the Malga as well. Point forces, much more viable for Liga. Much more difficult for Bellis Ria to just go wheeling and dealing through. But Recall has gone down early. Kaneki going to be immediately traded out by Ezhan, so we're in a 4v4 situation. But the point unlocks in 2 seconds. So soon it's going to be time to get bodies on it. And Bellis Ria appears to be the first mover, not to be outdone, as Liga is going to pin across the point almost immediately. And anti-nated, dead in main. Great heads-up play from Monk there.
Well, we managed to kill through the Bastion though, actually, and Ezhan's trying to take over, but he's low, he goes down. Trades are still good for JD Gaming. The Bellatrix is low, he needs healing, but they should have the support to get Alpha Ari clear of this one. He's got Recall with him, but you can see already Mewtwo's looking for an opportunity with Bellatrix to get onto that backline. Isolate the Tracer, they force for Regal. Liga's in for a world more. Another go of this one, he's got the overdrive ready to go. Oh, fuck me. Struggling today. Going to be Liga tiptoeing this one, but they have given him a flip, and now a TP on from Recall means he should be vulnerable. Souza used as well. No cooldowns for Kiriko now. More pressure coming through. They lost Ezhan on the way through now, and it looks like JD Gaming with the Bastion advantage. They'll take down the Malga as well. And that's going to be first fight 1 from JD, and they get a few extra percentage from an early cap.
Yeah, nice early flip, gives them 25% as a freebie. Now the cleanup kills a good, and AG, honestly, hard retake for them. Liga getting forced over to the Diva is always difficult, and JD Gaming, 5 ultis, just about. 4 ultis, that's 4. Kaneki's got 30%. A text barrage had me in a chokehold for a second there, but yeah, JD Gaming, 4 ultis to play with. A Nano Bass is critical versus AG. So hard for Ezhan to survive through those turns. I feel like the Ana, it might be a bit more of a target, but it is also a huge opportunity in the ult turns to get the better. Oh, there he is. He's a target. He's dead. There's going to be no Nano this time around. Dogfight on the coast. Ezhan and Pineapple dueling in the air, but Liga does it all. Great Matrix saves Pineapple, or rather saves Ezhan for a moment, and Pineapple is going to run, or get run down. Jeez, I don't know who's who.
No, yes. God, don't worry. I'm sure we'll ramp back up for Collegiate. God, that took 2. Come on, brain. How far up?
What we're watching later.
Come on, brain. Boost. Balloons?
Oh,
no.
Okay.
All the thoughts in my head have been replaced by Balloons knowledge. It's going to be a retake now for AG. They got Kitsune Rush to help force for point, but the nano onto the Bastion means they need to make themselves scarce in the skies. Ezhan, and they're going to get themselves round that corner. Good bit of Matrix from Liga to help with that one. We've got to be careful because this Bastion still has the tail end of a nano, but overextension, Pineapple will get punished. They've traded for recall though, but Mewtwo is low on the coast, so the Bastion has been dealt with. Oh, little catch now on that one from Lengsa. Boop not going to get him over the line. Dive onto the backline here. Kaneki desperate for a trade to try and turn this fight. Can't find anything though, and JD Gamer is going to have to reset.
Oh, Ezhan. Quick little reset. All gamers, 4 ultis and back in control. Starting to look a little scary for JD. The whole chat wants me to enjoy something right now. Good grief. Cat diff, enjoy.
Don't listen to him.
So much, an absolute pleasure factory this Text Barrage is. Now, both Bastions going to lock eyes and fight. Pineapple getting pumped, and Ezhan just can't get the damn angle. Blame his cat. Good God. Lengsa, if you could just swing. Yeah, worst pilot ever. Now JD Gaming are actually upper man despite the ult advantage for all gamers. But ult advantage barely makes a difference when you're in this comp and there's no fucking target to ult anyway. Pineapple going to start pumping damage into Liga, who is going to lose his suit. Recall, don't die off screen. We know you love to do that. Mewtwo is going to die to the bomb. I'm going to write Mew is suck in the chat. I'm going to write Mew is suck.
He was suck, but Bellisford and Kaneki not sucking at all. They're going to help get the flip off this one now as well. Mew not required. The ball and the Tracer get all of it in that dogfight there. Powerful heroes in those situations. Did have to commit minefield and all of that, but will be worth it. Now coming down. One final attempt for AG. They've got a Catnap, nearly a Kitsune Rush, but not too many ults. It will be a Catnap apiece. Monk's actually got the quicker Kitsune Rush during all of this. Now, looking for their opportunities on the coast right now. Pineapple, Bastion's quite far away, so can't swing yet.
Can't swing yet. Only 4% now. We need to touch the point. Ezhan once again on the chase. Drops the Bass onto the point. They do escape with their lives, but they get the flip once more. Recall 80% on ult, needs to watch himself. Catnap from Mew is a miss, would you believe? A classic Mew is suck moment. Catnap counter for Lengsa is available, but he still hasn't used it. Now he drops it. Ezhan is dead. Pineapple is dead. Monk will fall. Lengsa takes him down. Mewtwo in big trouble, but he's living to tell the tale for the moment. Bellisria, so much health to keep fighting. Liga's about to lose his suit. He has no bomb to get back into it. The pocket not good enough from Lengsa. Recall 88% on the Kitsu. Get back into the fight, man. We need your ultimate yesterday. Still scrapping on the objective. Kaneki half HP has to blink out. Belly's good for the stall, but all gamers, they're going to come back in with this Kitsune Rush. Pulse comes out, catches Ezhan. He gets Suzu'd and he pops the bombs. No killing that. Kitsu taxi out into the skybox. Kill something, Ezhan. Another form, please. Huge clip out onto Kaneki, but the green health is too good. Goes for the Aura Pulse. Swing and a miss. That is a massive Aura dead for Alfari. Mewtwo getting drilled out the sky. Recall will fall. Kitsu's come and gone. Pineapple's dead on Freya on the point. Ezhan's traded. It's a 3v3 now, but Liga has bomb. And it's not going to happen. All gamers. That Polar, though.
AG will close it out, but absolute dogfight at the end there. Once they got that Diva on point and Bellisria died early, it felt like it was starting to creep their way, but they had to work for it so hard. Why is Pineapple on Freya for the emergency Freya? I don't know.
It's time.
Recall dead? Yeah. I mean, Recall's playing the Kiriko, so in theory, his advantage is survivability. But that only applies if he can survive a single fight.
The casters have the same fit? Yeah, they're matchy.
Yeah, Chen was wearing something similar as well. They've gone suit shopping.
It's cute. Oh, I think it's cute.
Super Sports Coat? That's some type of nice jacket. Why aren't you matching with Hunter? Me and Hunter aren't matching in terms of the clothes we're wearing, but we are matching with the amount of brain damage we both have.
Yeah, there's a lot of brain damage to go around between the two of us, mate. It's fucked, actually. Really not cricket.
Good night, Endless.
Good morning, Endless.
I feel like do I want food? Maybe food will help.
None of my business.
Maybe I'll take some of a pasta and try and use it to plug the holes in my brain.
Could be a move. Is that how pasta works?
I'm no. I bet Glasgow has food. What do you want me to do, Coleman? I was gonna come to the Nottingham night out and then just be hungover for the stream, but it's really hard to go to Glasgow and come back in the day. Sack off streaming, but this is where I work. Thank you, Warg. I always say this one wrong. Thank you, Warg, for the prime. I'll play it safe. I know, Coleman, I know. I'd like spending time with you too. We just all need to get weekend-only jobs, right? It's not me who needs to change, it's everyone else.
I respect that.
Can't you guys change your work shift so instead of working more of this 9 to 5 style, you guys just do 40 hours between Friday and Sunday? And then we can just have like some sort of Monday to Thursday trip to Glasgow?
The 9 to 5 is so woke. Everyone should be esports co-streamers, in my opinion.
What if we all became co-streamers? Wouldn't that work? I'm just trying to come up with solutions here.
What's the meta for the banana? What's the meta for the banana?
Who co-streams for co-streamers? Maybe we need to get a rug. What if you're a rugby co-streamer? Have I missed anything today?
Co-streamers are the backbone of society.
Oh, yeah. I'd hate that. Would you? Because you watch a lot of the games anyway. You like to talk about the game.
Right, we're bankers. What can my alchemist do for me?
Ask not what you can do for your alchemist, but what can your alchemist do for you?
Sage.
I think I got that saying the wrong way around. This is why I'm not president.
You are presidential material.
Okay.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Alright, you know what? Start the campaign.
Start the campaign, stop the steal. We're on it.
Start the Preds? Well, you have to put the Dino Dancers around it, so what choice do I have?
Oh my god, there's no way you got Dino Dance mind controlled. I've been there, man. I've been there.
What can I do? What can I do? The Dinos dancing next to the Preds. It does genuinely change the complete vibe of the emote. Who won? AG won. Wait,
homosexual.
yes.
Do I go 3-2 or 4-1 for my druids?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Coleman. I know what you mean. I really liked it when we watched, when we were just watching like Evo in the morning. There was like a real, it had the real vibe of like when you, me, and Matt would just stay up late and watch like an Evo or a Gears of War or something like that, you know. And I feel like I never actually get to do that anymore. You know, just not on the cam.
Heard.
A herd of monkeys?
What's a primary monkey? Just anything that isn't this guy?
LCS is on Monday? You'll have to explain it to me. But I know you know all the names of the characters, so I'm sure you'll be good for it. Looks like my window of time to make this pasta has actually expired. It'll be between map 2 and 3 pasta.
Oh heavens. It takes a village.
Are you saying it takes a village just every time you build a village?
Yes.
How long into the stream do you think we're just full at that point? You know, with those, those TikTokers who just like respond to donations.
Thanks for the roses. Thanks for the roses. Thanks for the roses. That's basically where I'm at right now.
Yeah. It takes a village. Mewis sucks.
What does the engineer do?
He builds a sentry, surely.
God. Nobody got time for that, man. We're not playing TF2.
Did somebody say TF2?
Nope.
Oh wait, Coleman, while you're here, did I tell you, apparently Buttnose is getting double mixers going again. It might be time to de-rust.
Corridor boost towers.
Double donk.
Alchemist, dude, he's getting everyone all sourced.
CX knows Bloons? No, just everything is just TF2 with like a different paint job, you know? Bloons is just TF2 with balloons and
all
monkeys.
Games are TF2. Classic CX theory.
Yes. When I'm right, I'm right. Double donk.
Okay, so I want these guys to get a berserker. Let him fly. You sense an imposter?
Right. Where are we?
Very suspicious.
We are.
Let's invest.
Right, Bastion banned and Ballers banned. So, Diva is for choice of Liga. Winston is for choice of Belosria. Jugglers at Beretti. He's gone Hazard. Put your jugglers down.
No juggling today.
Kiri Lucio will be the name of the game. Emre for Eshan, Sojourn for Pineapple, which is a bit less common. It will be Hazard up against Diva. They're going to meet on the short side of a point now. And that's going to be all to play for. JD Gaming trying to find a way just to even take a map off AG at this point. They're very close to the first one, and immediately they've got Lengsa all sort of caught up by that wall, but they can't find the fatal blow. We'll get a slash onto the back of Liga now, and Belastria has control of the high ground and can look for a more meaningful slash. Backline's quite far though, but he's going to leap for it nonetheless. Gets Lengsa this time as well. He's just getting bullied by this Hazard right now.
Oh, no.
Big opening pick for
Enjoy.
JD Gaming, and now they can start forcing the objective.
Jeez, that's a great start for JD. Belosria, he's been a menace. I love the chat dropping the enjoy straight away, man. Just, they're on it. All right, Belosria is, ready to rip on the Hazard. He is so powerful on this hero. Definitely one of the harder carries in OWCS China when he throws it out on the Hazzy. But he's been booped off the high ground straight away by Liga. He has to walk around the back. A lot of caps being given over right now. Belly has to do it all, but he will do it all. Railgun converts from Pineapple. Belosria finishes the job on Air's hands, slashing deep once more, and all gamers right back out of this fight. JD Gaming in control and continuing to push.
Yeah, Belosria's going to go a little bit deeper as well, threatening a hold outside. They're trying to chase down the Alfari. They'll get him as well. Force out recall. That's going to be a late kill onto this one. And now JD Gaming in complete control. Kitsune Rush advantage for the next fight too. So really nice position if they want to fight early, and they're already walking out. They're considering it. Monk is walking right up, hiding behind the van. They're having a little look, see what they can see. Chanceo, Kitsune Rush, they're going to go into the spawn as well. They need to give a touch somewhere in this. Alfari's going to have to be responsible for that one. They push forward. They're actually getting kills out of this Kitsune Rush, and the touch is secured by Alfari. So JD Gaming have maybe missed their opportunity.
Yeah, limited chance here. Pineapple up top. Snare is going to block backline swing, or at least complicate it a little bit. Push forward for Lengsa. Recall is going to drop the Kitsune Rush. Karnaki's going to get his Pulse Bomb swallowed. So maybe we're back in it with a chance here. Flip goes over the way of AG. They still need to charge up this beat. Lengsa slow cooking it at the moment. Pulse is available, thanks SPMA. Liga now holding the choke. Little eat, but Pineapple, he finds Alfari, opening pick. JD Gaming is going to be beat. Still no beat available for AG right now. Esham with the override protocol. Mewtwo beats in response. Are we pushing into it? Where's the beat, Lengsa? It's been a year. Hurry on now. Overclock is out. Slide up onto the high ground. Flip goes back to JD. AG still playing slow for this beat. Touch comes through, but Liga, he has bombed. Belosria has killed Eshan again. Beat will come tomorrow, man. Forget about it.
There's not enough yet. It's like that bit where you're waiting for an Amazon delivery and they keep knocking back for time. They keep knocking back back for time, and then they just say, you know what, it'll be there tomorrow morning. Can't play slow enough to get this Lengther beat online, and JD Gaming will take the first round of Saravasa. Moving on, looks like we're heading to point E for this one now. AG will meet with that one. Beat advantage for Lengther now, of course, because he's been holding on to it, and Alfari considering a Farah now on this one. No Diva for the side of JD Gaming, so Alfari should be actually relatively uncontested. Our Farah in a very strong place in the mess right now. Huge amounts of damage. Big damage combos with that concussive as well. And we're going to flip over to the opposite side. Quite happy just to play it slow and let Alfari just eke away at all this HP from JD.
Eek. All right, Pineapple up top. Big damage, but no kills. Now, a slash across the point for Belosria. One must assume he has a target in his sights. Kitsune rush across the point for Monk. Splashing out away from it as well, so it covers a bit of the point, a bit of the push. Lengther tries to beat him, but Belosria hits wall of the day, a wall for the ages. Still dead. Lengther's dead in response, but Belly using Downpour to die, probably not on the bingo card for anybody here. JD Gaming at a huge disadvantage now as AG are going to run it up. Liga is going to pump damage in on the point. Took a long time for Lengther's beat to come on, but when it finally arrives, it ain't too shabby. You can leave it on, Yodge.
Kitsune Rush available for recall really soon for this upcoming fight. Mewtwo getting onto his beat. It's a swap onto Winston, a jump in behind. Zaps onto the backline. Suzu has been forced. Belosria trying to clean this Diva off point for now, but can't. Kitsune Rush comes out. Mew doesn't have the beat, so it's a Kite for JD Gaming. They have jumped out of there, though. Kite seems really good. AG still in control of a point, but Mew is about to have this beat, and the repush will be on.
Red push will be on now. Beat for Mewtwo. Come on, Mew. Show us what you got. Show us that you don't suck. Drop the beat. Pushes on. Belosria already deep. Big zaps on the back line. Big comes through later on. Recall in big trouble. Looks to have TP'd and Suzu, but will go down in the end. Belly, the attack dog, cleans him up. Liga loses suit. Not even going to bother trying to clutch this fight with Bomb. Sniper Monkey.
Gonna be a clean up now for JD. They get themselves back in control just in time. They have to play perfectly from here, though. Can't afford to give it back over. And they got double DPS ult to worry about from AG. Not too many great answers just yet, but Pineapple with the clock does actually match up very nicely into the barrage, very nicely into the override protocol. Great way to counter them out as long as Pineapple can get this last 7% and connect a few of the dots with this one. We'll be just holding left-hand side. They want to fight early if they can, JD, it seems. They're positioned for that now. Liga will fly through on the left-hand side, but Pineapple has not been dislodged from this position. They're actually given a bit more space now, but you see Pineapple is keen to overclock from this side of the map. Eyes on the back line now, looks for it as well. Damage onto Lengther takes him out. Alfari will find a trait onto point. Still swinging with this one. Only a Diva to chill. You can see eyes are quite literally on the sky all the time. There's the barrage. First one countered out. Override protocol with the sky as well, but it expires. Belosria is marking that one as well. Ezhan gets the pistol out, but can't get enough HP to survive that one. Now behind the Diva. Zaps coming through. Slide on from Pineapple. Liga's going to have to try and play his life. Lengther's going to come in for one more death. Now it's going to be clean up for him here as well. And these late deaths might mean the touch isn't actually on. And JD in a great position now. They're going to jump forward, look for some more late kills.
Yeah, jump up, looking for some more frags. JD, they're about to take a 2-0 lead. The good Mewtwo, man, he's dead even with Lengther on beats, but he's a whole beat ahead. Call him the builder. Now there's a Primal Rage and a Pulse Bomb for the next turn. And all gamers, I mean, they're making emergency swaps now. Liga over to the Mauga to counter swap Belosria on the Winston, but the Primal Rage, it's not like you're just going to get a free win with this counter swap. Belly can still absolutely isolate a target. Find Lengther, make that beat build even later. Slash on towards the point. We are going to see bubble down for Belly. Carnegie's found Alfari on the side. This is a pretty early pick. Didn't think this would be happening. I thought we'd still be in the skill exchange stage of things, but apparently not. Carnegie's going to blink in deep into the back line. Belosria zapping up through main, and Liga's just going to get chased all the way. Ezhan will trade Carnegie, and yet fuck me dead, Pineapple. Is that really necessary?
Oh, get him! Slides into the back line. Alright, so a trade. A Reaper back from Alfari as well, as he's trying to find a way and answer for the Winston. We're actually going to still scrap this one out. The flip hasn't gone through. Lex is just dead again. Trying to get back to his team. Will never make it home. And that's going to be first flip to JD Gaming. Primal still available for Belosria. Beat up for Mewtwo as well. Recall does have this Kitsune Rush advantage, but JD Gaming can use for Primal to try and mitigate the value they can get out of that support ult advantage.
Pineapple is holding high ground. Everybody wants to slowly enjoy the plays we're witnessing on the screen right now. The text barrage said so. Alfari's dead. He's trying to counter. He's trying to counter a Winston with a Reaper in the Big 26. Grow up, son. Dino Dance from Dimian. Very good. Beat 4 beat now. Lynx are still. He's dead again. Ha ha. He's just given up on this map, I think.
It's an absolute stinker from Lynxer, yeah.
It's a really bad one from him. Like,
you know, JD Gaming are doing a lot of stuff right, you know, like they're converting with their ults. Bella's is not really getting caught out on the Winston. No one jump, one die. Beat pushes have been good. But my god, Lynxer is just filling the kill feed only on the wrong side. Now a beat advantage for him, but there is a clock in spawn right now looking for a little bit more. Ezhan's not going to make it through. Lynxer is beat, but not in time for Ezhan. That means no override protocol, no touch for Nismalga as well, who is shut down. No touch for anybody. Actually late on that one too. That's a 3-0 to JD Gaming. And that is
1-1.
1-1. This is the game as well. This one's for the Champions Clash. So JD Gaming, after you losing 3-0 yesterday, already showing.
He's looking nervous, no?
Yeah, I mean, this is one as well. I think if you win 3-0 the day before, and then this one is like a dogfight map 1, you lose map 2. I don't know, it just feels on for JD today.
I was spotted.
All right.
This is drunk driving.
Let's see if I can squeeze in some pasta.
Someone's taking the nick here for sure. Kamikaze 721. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Nervous Langsa. I mean, he's just shitting the sheets, man. What's he doing?
是的，而且其实他孟克的最后一击也不低，但至少是有大概有3个关键人头，3个左右都是孟克去给到的最后一击。那包括这个屋子在加强之后，可以看到这个奶量，我觉得是要比之前比赛能够每场要多出来个1000、2000左右。而且我觉得这张地图最大的伏笔就是那波火箭弹幕加上这个辅助大招没有去打赢团。我们可以看到北斗三的原始暴怒，就到最后一张地图打完都没有交过。那也可以看到说他打的压力很大。
我提一嘴，东东的奶量是6800，冷萨这边只有2800。我如果没记错的话，东东的这个大招要至少比冷萨多一个出来。
那这个确实，而就是我觉得这个数据也是在第一张地图拉开的。首先，
第一
个小图，第一波团战嘛，2波开的全都是给到了这个冷萨。
I forgot to actually buy the bank thing.
Pineapple 给到的先手一枪，然后就是非常简单的加上一个前2的一个起火，这个跳过去给一喷，给一巴掌就直接收掉一个人。那我觉得就确实嘛，因为说实话。就是大家带这个艾姆雷去打降速阵容，去让长枪。
If you have any farmer monkeys in the lightning bolt icon tab, they'll pick the bananas for you. What's the lightning bolt tab, Ryan?
我觉得就是没反应过来，或者他早点换成毛家，我觉得都会好一些。
但话又说回来了，
What is this?
搬了堡垒，留给 JDG 的机会的话。
Do I have anything unlocked?
如果说打这样的一套
Do you have the 005 boomerang yet?
如果回到昨天的
No.
画面来说，两边天上飞2个地面在打的话。 至少第一张地图看下来，我觉得 AG 还是胜率要更大一些。但是后面就看一下这个 JDG 怎么来调整了，因为这个对于他们自己来说是一个非常大的挑战。我觉得这个时候只能用挑战来说，因为明明知道自己可能在某些方面有劣势，但是我要去打赢的我确实很厉害。那没打过也没办法。那 AG 呢？他们在知道自己这个地方都知道我现在的这个正常体系好像确实有时候有点喘不上气来。 你整个我们刚刚这张地图节奏大家也看到了，对吧？有点喘不过气。迪瓦离哥这边不管是换毛家还是换迪瓦，帮完前面帮不了后面，帮完后面帮不了前面，再加上侧线阿尔法的今天也没有办法去通过卡纳基这个侧线的一个1对1，很难去打出来特别爆炸的一个针对性的伤害。所以从这样的常规的
Frigid Winters
我觉得 JDG 是有机会。
Mod that boy.
下一张地图是 AG 来选择，然后的话可能如果不去如果被对面
Look what I have now. It's like watching an ad in between games. Yeah, I mean, I haven't got much to add on the what they're saying on the main show, of course. So just keep hanging out.
作为战队的经理，包括他给到观众朋友们的一个答案就是，教练组是有应对的。那我们今天看下来
，Camo regrow fortified ceramic balloons. What does that mean? I don't even know what they just said.
突然换成的比较传统的一套锁金场的，
I don't know what that means.
让大家看出来，其实这真的是有在好好。
I'm thinking of spawning a super monkey just out of love of the game, you know, a really space inefficient super monkey, just right here.
那我觉得对于 JDG 来说，现在来讲更担心的一点就是关于地图的选择了，因为
We don't need range. We need it. Balloons get pushed back or slowed after each hit.
他们第二张地图打的是索拉瓦萨，索拉瓦萨是一张
Fuck
经
it.
典地图，他们的胜率虽然
That was my feeling.
飞天堡垒可能在这张地图发挥的也不是很好。那如果在这个地方交了关键班，后面的图可能就会更加难打。
See if we're okay.
先来看一段精彩回放，等下继续精彩的比赛。
See if we're going woke or broke. I mean, he's not even shooting. Like, they're not even getting that far. Maybe he did need a range upgrade. His range gets huge, you can put it in the center. Oh. Whoopsies. As always, next time. We did it. Another one of the balloons heads. So, do I want to go super rangy stuff, or like is Ranger must pick here?
是 AG 对阵上 JDG 的比赛，今天是两支战队的生死战，目前比分是1比1打平。
我觉得刚刚的镜头回放里面，我们看到
No one tell him what the Sun Temple does.
这个索杰，我觉得这算是他的压箱底的英雄了，甚至于后面
Range is always a must pick.
我觉得不奇怪。所以
Sure.
菠萝我觉得也是挺憋屈的，他打堡垒能操作的东西有，但是相对于索杰人来讲的话还是太少了，尤其是在
Increases effective range a lot.
硬碰硬啊。说实话，你就两边堡垒这样飞过来，没有资源的情况之下，你要去打，其实就看一个 timing 点了。就是在不熟练的情况之下，想要去硬碰硬去拿到一个胜利，其实
ISAB patented double discount. These are imaginary words.
这个索杰人之后，整个 JDG 包括像对于排单炮来讲，他的打法信心都一下就上来了。这东西就
You're making words up now.
去绕后，关键是绕后的效率还很高。而刚刚这张地图里面，我们也
Primary training, get more range, pierce, and projectile speed. Well, we've been needing that, I guess. And then we need to buy this on every one of these.
Back.
I'm back.
Pop anything good lately?
I don't know, like some balloons, I guess.
Oh.
I don't have an exclamation mark collegiate command, but I will be watching. Ah, right.
然后其次呢，要尽可能让对面不能够打得这么顺手。对于 JDG 来讲，他们打得比较顺手的，除了 TC 联动、温斯顿加上裂空、坏球加裂空、害塞加裂空这样的一个组合。
Pop some balloons.
另外一个点就是菠萝这个位置要
That only affects primary monkeys.
那也不可能说我不让。
Yeah, oops. This doesn't really do anything for me, right? Because there's no primaries here. Maybe the submarine is a primary. Yeah, wait, is blue primary? Yeah, so it affects these, but not these.
在你没有这个100冲的时候，基本上做不了什么太多的事情，还不如艾姆雷。所以 AG 想要去在后面的图发力，现在就稳住，继续想办法让自己家的这个飞天堡垒能够上场。
Stadium? Not today. Not in the mood. I got a fever.
非常好的，而且如果不选这个攻击护送类地图的话，如
A
果
balloon fever.
GDG 后续选到了这个地图类
The
型，
hell?
那有可能会用这个中程。
No, I didn't buy this for anything.
因为中程的 A
I'm a
点 C
fool.
点其实是不太适合飞天堡垒去操作，它有一个限高，包括地图整体来讲比较狭小，不太好去绕。
Anyone else a little bit concerned about his Quincy placement?
这边是换上了
I'm sure you got some chatters. I want to throw in on it.
And I just looking for a second opinion. Maybe a third, maybe even a fourth. I am.
Alright, I want some more like sniper monkeys or something. Whoa, they're actually getting a little. That was out of my. Like, I don't do any damage down here. I have nothing over here.
This got
This might be a
laser vision.
disaster. This might be the end.
Oh, not around 78.
Yeah, game's over.
战术层面上的一些特殊的一些安排。JDG 看看怎么处理吧，因为
Don't need range on this one.
之光还是拿下，因为如果
But
要拿
the range scales into like having an ability or something.
一会儿要去打，如果真的是两边打镜像，或者说两边打飞天堡垒，后排能选择的目标、能选的单位其实也不多的。那怎么样去扛得住对面这样的一个起点的体系，也是一个非常大的问题。而且，我觉得现在 AG 的想法很简单，我继续打拖把流，我继续拖着你打。而且我们也知道这张地图
On a different path for that one. You can go your own way, mate. That's all good.
按照自己的节奏来打就行了，不用怕你去会拿什么东西。但是话又说回来了，就是
Put a little Iceman down here as well.
其实打得比较不错，面对到的对面的坦克都是基本上玩附体的。
get our pre-freezes going. Like, this guy's probably not even upgraded, right? This guy's just a tier 1, just jacking off there for no reason. There you go.
像死神或者是说像短枪这样的一个英雄出来，因为毕竟这张图没有裂空了啊，没有裂空之后。
I love balloons. I have too many hours in that game. Can I get your opinion on his Quincy placement, if you don't mind, Raven?
Yeah, if you could give us a quick take on the Quincy placement, if I could bend your ear for just a second. Do you have a creator code for balloons, Hunter? No. Looking into this.
No comment.
The better question is why Quincy? Because it's my second game.
卡梅提今天的裂空，其实我觉得手还算是蛮热的。他这个 JDG 这支队伍呢，包括前身 Team CC，
God, I have to micro this.
是确实事实啊，因为他们拿
What are my
小美的
options?
胜率就是会相对来说低一些。你看昨天的那个
Nothing gets past his bow, I guess. That's what Quincy be saying.
还被离哥吃了。
而且刚刚我们看 AG 是先手搬的，对吧？在这边是搬辅助，然后自己可以保一手飞天猫。我觉得这个也没什么太大问题，一定要尽量保证自己的这个天上飞的这个体系能够非常完整的用出来。要保护
Save XP for the tier 5.
就是难题给了 JDG 如果可以在这张地图拿下，我觉得他们今天
Jeez, that's an expensive one.
但如果这张地图输掉的话，留给他们的机会就变得越来越少。而 AG 的话呢？
Okay. We're loading into our final round now where broker's a joke, so let's just end it. Oh god, we can't shoot it for some reason. The game's over. It's camouflaged. Game's over. There we go. We can shoot it. Oh, good.
其实ESN在队伍当中很多情况下是会选择一个治愈之光出来的。那治愈之光在塔瓦纳这张地图也是比较好用。但是
free playing.
就包括他们在面对 WBG 的时候，也是
How many pops does Quincy have?
绝大部分队伍是打的一个副体。
I don't know what that means, but Quincy's my man. Not gonna dog him.
那治愈之光就很舒服，我就跟着我的
Big
慢慢的磨车，然后我就去滋你，
Q, click on Quincy.
但是我觉得今天面对北刀斯拉的话，这个
done that.
可能效果
Oh, we're on a map.
之前那样好的，也是来看一下，两边的一个阵容。
Yes, it's time to put his pasta down.
This guy and his pasta.
是一样的啊，5-5开啊，5-5开。防守端这边的话，孟克
Have you eaten yet today?
然后卡尼带的是死神。
Concerned about your nutrition levels.
Oh, I'll be fine. You know. Donald's at 11 a.m.
Oh, true.
It's like 10 hours ago. Before then, I had, what, 3 bananas and
a couple more hours and you're on an intermittent fast.
Yeah, Joe Rogan told me that it's really good for my chi or something. Okay, I'm fucking... Cackle, cackle.
Shout out Joe. I know he's a big fan of a stream. Right. Let's close these predictions, shall we? JD Gaming being taken to Havana now by AG. And the Cat and the Bastion, they are back in the sky. A Reaper for Kaneki, which we saw a little bit yesterday in Korea. We saw Checkmate getting through a lot of work in this type of mirror. We'll see if that translates to reality. Monk's going to play the Baptiste as well with the Ana band. Obviously, he can do a lot of shooting back in this one. Try and interfere with that Bastion 1v1 in the sky.
Pineapple forming up in the skybox right now. Bellastree are pushing on as well. Shield is up. Liga will take down Kaneki, but JD, oh, come on guys, a minute's already gone. Blink and you'll miss it. I blinked and I fell asleep. That's why I missed it. Bellastree are blocking on the cart, does nothing, and AG now, they're actually just running right through this first point.
One of those long blinks. Plenty of space to work with now. Going to be running the Echo again. All of these comps are geared towards that. Yeah, of course.
Go back.
Leaning into more heroes that can aid and interfere with this Bastion battle up in the skies. It's going to be a swing for Pineapple, trying to take a little bit of space, but Eshan is ready to mirror that one as well. Pineapple's already low, so back foot, but Liga's going to lose his mech on point, so it's a disaster start for AG. The Snowball, they had all the space, they had him pinned in, but Liga's just going to give away his mech, and with that, any chance of this next fight This will give a chance for JD to stabilise, branch out, get a window. Again, the window's going to be particularly good at interfering with this fight as well. Liga's going to swap to get his mech back. He's now actually going to go Mauga in all of this. A better matchup into the Ram, so still a bit of tank swapsies to try and give himself the advantage. Eyes on Monk, though. What can he get done with this window timing? He's currently just sitting back of a map, I think. Just wants to play sniper, get a clear angle to shoot that Bastion when the swing comes. Liga's trying to come top now, but a Bastion nade slows him down. Insane looking for a chance to swing. Ram on the point. May on his right. Bastion coming through. Looking for his opportunity, but it's a long open distance to cross. They're going to be very wary of that window. Here comes the window, so they're going to drop him down behind that one. Kitsune rushes out, and it's a 1-for-1 trade bonus. Window's too far back for any of JD Gaming to have to worry about AG being pushed through that one. So they're just going to DP now. 1-for-1 ult trade. Play for their next wave of ultimates. It's going to be Annihilation available on point soon, but also a copy available. Storm comes through onto Belos Rio. They force him back a little bit. Defensive Lab onto this Bastion as well. They're trying to push for it. Copy from Insane. Annihilation as well. Defensive Blizzard slows him down. Splits Belos Rio. He's going to die to that one as well. Both tanks will fall. Artillery strike as the copy comes through from Insane. He's forced an ice block, but can he find any more? Nearly has an Annihilation ready to go, but it's about to expire anyway. Now in the corner, he uses that Ram shield. A little hop on that wall doesn't get himself out of that one. And AG will be able to win that one. Bit of a scrap in the end. Cost him most of the ults, but they'll take first point.
They had to work for it, but they get through first. 3 minutes 15 on the clock now for AG to keep the push going. Lengsa, Catnap available. Not too shabby. Let's see if it's got one worth enjoying. What the Foxo says this might be the gayest chat I've been in. Welcome. And all's well that ends well, really. Belos Rio with an Annihilation. Holding high ground for the moment. Karnaki double angling on the Reaper, just playing top. Does he want to flank behind? Are they going to get aggressive? That feels outrageous from this position. Surely they just hold on. Liga is just trying to walk forward, trying to get that free car push. Apparently, Monk has other plans, as Eshan is going to swing on the flank, get taken down by Monk. Catnap comes out from Lengsa and he dies the second he hits the ground. Trade onto Pineapple, but this is favouring JD because they're holding the cart the whole time.
Yeah, holding the cart the entire time. No progress made off this one. They do have a cage for the next fight. Looking to try and clean this Reaper. Will just cage. 3 people in this cage as well. Opportunity for a lot of kills. Belos Rio has the Annihilation if he wants to. They're milking it, but Mewtwo, everyone else in the cage is going to tie, and Belos Rio looks like they're just going to tank that fight, except they're going to lose the cage fight, and then play to keep their ults for the retake here.
Lambo's World's dad, you answered the question in your question. Recall with the Kitsune Rush available, but JD Gaming, they have so much in the tank. 5 ultimates just about to be online. Don't be fooled by the presence of only 1 glowing checkmark at the moment. It's about to turn into 5. Liga holding top, no cage available. What? Oh no. Don't ever didn't mean to get any louder than that. Insane couple of shots come out onto the Reaper window. Yeah, you showed that wall who was boss. Yeah, AG falling to bits right now.
Jesus
Structural
Christ.
pillars, man. They just load-bearing walls.
That wall looked like he could take it. I mean, I favoured Insane, but that wall wouldn't budge. And that's going to be a full reset for AG, heading to their final minute and 20 seconds. And there's really only a window that was invested there for JD Gaming, so they are going to be thrilled with that one. Loads of ults for what could actually be the final fight if it takes long enough to start. And this is looking a little bit rough for AG.
Yeah, this is not a pretty look right now, not whatsoever. Insane, Eshan, both sporting ultimates for this next fight. Pink Discourse in the Unto China stream. That's nothing new, mate, nothing new. Push forward now, Insane with the copy. TP into the back line. Potential chance to dominate as Belos Rio with the form is going to completely cut that out. I thought he was going to have the spin on a little sooner, but he doesn't. He has the beam range perk instead of the copy 50%, so he just didn't get the ult online. JD
Why
Gaming.
Insane? What a big beam you have.
Oh, such a big beam and so many stickies on that load-bearing wall. All gamers now, they do have Bastion Bombs. Catnap comes out from Mewtwo. Diva going to get Suzu'd out of that one. Loses suit anyway. 20 seconds on the clock now, so AG, it's do or die for them. Bombs up on high ground. Monk's under pressure, but 15 seconds on the clock. Liga dead. Everyone else from AG perhaps trying to kite out a little bit. Just play for one final recontest.
Yeah, we're going to have to play for a late touch here. They're going to run into Annihilation and a Blossom as well, which is going to make their life even harder. They have a Catnap here, but no great ability to one-shot. The overtime will be triggered, however, lengths, and now the bombs come through. Mewtwo's going to avoid that, looking for an option if anyone wants a little pickup. Just marking the point now. Kaneki TP aggressively, but there's a Bastion looking at him right now. And there's a window on point. Is it going to be a Blossom window? Looking for the Diva first of all, but he wants to get rid of that Mech, and there's no Matrix for this one. Bellatrix's just killed it now. The Blossom over top. They just have all the ults to get the hold. Catnap comes in now. Just get a few stuns, but not going to turn the course of a fight. That's a stop on second. Great look for JD.
Very good looks for JD right now. This is a real surprise. Was not expecting to see Mewtwo coming out on top, really. After a dominant 3-0 yesterday, we're suddenly seeing the tables turn when the pressure is on, when the stakes are highest. Oh, heavens. You miss Quincy? Like, I'll show you Quincy, and you can see. He's still just right there in the middle.
We're on... right? Obviously, they're going to have to defend now here, JD, but if you were... Sorry, attack now, JD. But if you were a defending team here, AG, where would you put Quincy on this Havana first point?
I feel like my Quincy placement would probably be fairly central, but not right in the middle, because he doesn't get so much range that he can do everything, right?
We don't want to waste that range either, though, you know, and it's quite a...
Homosexual has a Quincy plushie. He really loves Quincy. No strong feelings on placement, but he knows he's cute. Center right Quincy? More of a far right Quincy for you, I suspect, homosexual. You saw I was trying to put Quincy at the start, and I know that was right up your alley. Now, most deaths, 3 for most players in this lobby. Enjoy, question mark, from Mr. M775? Alright.
Sigma on the defense. We've seen this one before, but it means we're going to need to see some big anti-air rocks from Liga. We'll be not holding this first spawn camp at all, just going to hold the good corner, try and play for difficult angles to swing. They've got a mate as well, so should provide a few opportunities here to bass that out. But JD Gaming have multiple win conditions. Obviously, they can take that Bastion, Bastion battle with the skies, as we're likely to see with the Bastion, the May trying to interfere. But also, these wall ram timings onto the Sigma might actually be quite scary. First shield and form timing, and that wall immediately forcing Liga to drop all his defensive cooldowns. Counter wall comes out. Big nade damage there to try and soften them up. It's stabilised for now. You can see actually Insane is in his top left position, just trying to play a bit of a sniper May here.
Kimi, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. No shame in having positive thoughts about the Zeta roster. Wall up top right now. Kaneki will not be able to convert the kill. Insane out of block. Managed to snap his way out. Look at his ult charge, by the way. Insane has 84% of a blizzard. What the fuck have they been feeding this kid? He has ult. He's killed Kaneki and he has ult in a minute. How has he done that then? Insane. AG actually ready for the full hold after Insane has done that on May. That is ridiculous.
Gonna have a really quick flux as well. So this window timing for Monk, which is, you know, Baptiste's window, normally one of the quickest ults you get. Normally a chance for a bit of an early window, but there's going to be a Blizzard and there's going to be a Flux real soon to help deal with this one. So Monk's got to be very careful when he swings with this one, that he doesn't get caught by those ults. But Pineapple might just give it away, so they don't even need to need any of these ults. Now a little pushback here, and it's a great start for AG.
Phenomenal start here. Already time just whittling away. 2 minutes remain for JD Gaming's offense, and AG haven't used a damn thing. Flux, Blizzard, Window, all at their disposal. Kaneki slow cooking his Blizzard. Annihilation, not only not available, but barely useful for Belos Rhea in this matchup. So hard to find a target to push when Recall can just jump up onto the high grounds, and Belly, he's not trying to take high ground right now. He's playing on the low. Window comes out, instant kite. League is just going to hold up the hands, and what are we doing with this Window? Couple of Mewtwo catnap into the wall. Mew is sucks, I'm afraid. Now all gamers push back in, and for only the low price of a Window and a Blizzard, they get to win a fight and disgrace Mewtwo.
Or going to have to use the artillery strike to live here now as they try and take over this high ground position again, but should be good for it. Oh, Monk's found a trade actually, so not quite out of the woods yet. Liga's poking forward. He has for Flux if he needs it. Now a little force back onto him. He's going to give more and more space. Just conceding here. Lexus still has for Catnap if they need it too, but they're just trying to buy time for their respawns. Need to worry about this Blizzard, and that's going to give a chance for JD Gaming to get a few bodies round this corner. They're Bastion onto the high ground, they're May onto the high ground. Now, looking for their push timing. ult available. Liga's had to have his lamp used on him as well. He needs more help. He can't use his flux at this HP. Needs more pocket on this one. He manages to get a bit of overhealth and DP, but that means they've given up so much of the space. Now they have to re-push into this, and JD Gaming only now using one of their first ultimates, looking for artillery strike onto the Baptiste. Recall is going to jump away. Now the flux comes through onto the Mei. No ice block available into a Bastion's face. Down he goes. Now they push forward. Rock onto the Cat goes wide. They need to touch the point though. Annihilation on the point is going to cause big trouble for them. They've lost Insane as well. Now the touch is so hard, and this Annihilation is just going to be unstoppable.
Unbelievable, honestly. I thought all gamers... I had that one in the bag, but they've really fumbled on their push towards the spawn. Insane getting traded out, Bastion bombs getting burned by Ezhan. Now, after all that time, League is going to make the move over to the Orisa, and JD Gaming, they've actually retained ultimates for next. Kaneki has a Blizzard still, Monk has the window as well. Wall up on high ground forces Bells ready to form and run. But Ezhan is on the chase. He's playing the side. He's getting dragged into a box by Lengsa. Still, all gamers. Windows swing up top for JD. They need to de-peek away from that immediately. Bomb comes out. Pineapple poking towards the high ground. Form timing comes out. Oh, just barely slipping into the ice block there. Insane. So close. Wall out. And Recall is caught in the open. Insane gets caught by the Blizzard. But the lamp? There's just no follow-up counter wall or something to save the day there. And Kaneki, he's a man dead to his own Blizzard. Insane traded out, hasn't used his Blizzard, but a Cat up onto the high ground is going to get Ezhan absolutely pumping damage. Monk will fall, and now we've got 2 minutes on the clock and a really strong defensive position for all gamers.
Yeah, good situation for him as well. Ults in the bank too if they need them. And only 2 minutes, really not that a large amount of time. I see Kaneki go back onto the Reaper now to try and help with this one. His left-hand side, Spear will go wide. Liga though looking to camp this choke point, make sure no one can come through unscathed. JD Gaming, they're going to start with an artillery here. Goes to play for the cancel. I think Judge get the cancel on that one as well. Bellisry is pushing the point, but all the ults still available for AG if you want to throw more into this one now. Big swing behind for Ezhan, looking for that Bastion. Can't find it right now. And there's a Blizzard on point, but Bellisry has DP'd most of this actually. So Blizzard finds nothing. AG might be they don't have to commit more actually. Find the kills on the DPS just when they need it. Now they can push forward. And all of a sudden, 1 minute left for JD Gaming.
1 minute on the clock for JD as Liga, Lengsa, and Ezhan are all just sporting ultimates, ready to hold on. But this is China, so we're going to get aggressive. We're going to push into the enemy team's spawn away from our strong defensive position. Liga's going to swing around the corner. That's a spin. His Fortify is ready to layer in, but he's going to have to use his ultimate because he swung out into the open for no reason. Window is out, and he's going to just dive through it from the looks of it. Ezhan's going to try and layer in bombs for no reason, and AG are going to blow the bank, pushing around corners that they just have no reason to engage through.
Oh, now they're all dying late as well, and it's just going to be wide open for JD Gaming to tap this one in and take the lead in the series. Architects of their own downfall. One more touch from Liga. Desperation. May is still in the mix as well, but Liga gets basically one shot there. And there we go. 22 seconds to spare. JD Gaming, one map away of qualifying for the Champions Clash.
Kings of the throw. That's so stupid. My God. That's really bad, that one there.
There were 2 tents? Okay. I think I'm thinking of the Newbury one.
就跟我们前面在讨论的时候，我跟大家提到过的一嘴，就是这张地图其实他们之前打更多的可能还是偏副坦位置之类的，可能这样就碰到对面拿拉马叉的话有，就是昨天这个桑佐是拿了一下拉马叉扛线，但是整体来说的效果不是特别好，可能我觉得也是跟
Anyone get back-to-back JD predictions?
在这张地图里面，我们可以看到防守端，我觉得相对来说 JDG 做的更好一点。AG 这边的话，可能有的时候会有点太过于依赖他们的这个堡垒去做事情了。而且我觉得小慧的这个几次兵墙真的是太关键了，
真的很关键。
但是你回归到最后的这个车边的打架
Yeah, I have the same memory, Coleman. When they were sponsored by Daz.
我觉得算变相去终结了一整个团战。我们来看一下，虽然离哥抵挡的也很多。 但是我们从观感上来讲，是拉马叉要更痛苦一些。
东东这一张地图最后换了个卢锡奥出来，最后那一波加速，不知道大家有没有注意到？我刚刚在跟大家说，东东换掉卢锡奥提速去吃人的时候，就是吃奥利莎那一波，就是奥利莎那一波，把奥利莎大招逼出来，自己还阵亡了，然后打残局开始慢慢的被对面给突出。我觉得这个准备，我觉得 JDG 做的确实是挺好的。那 AG 问题来了，我现在选了一张我觉得打飞天堡垒不错的图，但是我输了。 后面留给他们选择的图其实有，但是 要不要像昨天一样继续去选择打一张努巴尼？但我说实话，努巴尼那张地图昨天
赢的也很惊险，只能说。
虽然是个 A 惨，但是打的可能就是让对面对面给了确实非常多的一个机会，他这边确实续点续的非常的漂亮。但今天我觉得 JDG 确实做好了准备了。AG 的话，确实我们说啊，以不变应万变，打我知道非常擅长的飞天猫堡垒。但目前看下来，在第一张地图跟刚刚这张地图上面
What are the subs, homosexual?
不管 JDG
Oh, the submarines.
差距比我们想象中的要小，对吧？比我们想象中的要小。但是确实是有差距，所以你可以看到，其实整体来讲 ，Mewtwo 它的这个飞天猫打了也没有那么舒服的。
这张地图我刚刚有看到，东东的阵亡是只有1，它整体来讲其实存活做的还是非常非常不错的。就是我们之前包括所有人对 JDG 最大的一个关心的一个问题，就是关于他们的一个坦克，毕竟只有一个坦克。赛前也聊过，大 B 哥这个表特斯拉，他3个英雄。
I mean, it's just nonsense that I don't have anything here, right? I should just have like a whole complex here. There's no reason for my stuff to start here. I'm just missing a bunch of initial damage. But we can build that up as we go along.
就真的是稳稳的把这个阵容给扛住了。我们可能在赛前说，可能
Anyway,
在这样地图会打头把流去，
we need to.
拖时间去
These are all upgraded.
多的这样一个。
Do I want to unlock this blade mailstrom crap? Like, not really. I wanted to upgrade my Iceman.
守住这一方面是做的要比昨天好的很多很多很多的。
I don't think we need more radius at all, so we can go faster, longer, increases pierce. Super cold aura. Ability.
Yeah, it's been Monkey's been playing more of Yana. Yeah, Recall's been keener to do the Kiri.
Save for top path overdrive on tax.
I swear Recall did a bit of it yesterday, but I guess he just doesn't actually... Obviously, he clearly doesn't actually feel that comfortable in it.
What's overdrive?
Morning, powered by caffeine.
所以可以看到进攻端当AG 他们拿出来一些毛渣体系偷的时候，对面其实也不着急的。那你如果真的要主动过来打，在我们刚看那个团战里，车子到的那个位置是在刚好过这个油箱。你过完油箱之后，你能进场去打进攻的路线，其实就只有一个左边一个右边，两边其实非常好去管控的。
是的，这张地图确实，相对来说对于 AG 来讲没有特别多的发挥空间，也是看他们能不能重整旗鼓吧。我们也是稍微马上回来。
Oh, this is pointless here. These don't accomplish anything here. These are just the same as like, yeah, these are pointless.
Who's your favourite Japan right now? Still TM in my head.
What's the point of the boomerang monkeys?
观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是亚四。您正在收
Middle Path Village for camo.
AG 以及 JDG 两支战队的门票生死战，目前呢是 JDG 2-1 AG 先行拿到了本场比赛的赛点。
刚刚这张地图，其实我觉得中间的
Just need to get the XP for it, do I?
但是后面其实都围绕着一个英雄，就是小美这个英雄。
Radar scanner. Oh, that's
到后
handy.
面之后，两边就更加偏向于地推了，而地推这个东西。对于整个队伍的协同要求其实是挺高的，尤其是两边都在有包围的情况之下，兵强。
How important? This is it, Puffed Camel. This is winner goes to Champions Clash, loser just finishes in third. So
this is it
right here, right now. Yeah, one map away, JD Gaming from booking that ticket.
Oh, you have to collect the banks. I'm just now being made aware of this. I thought that they were collecting themselves. I guess they're accruing interest, but yeah, I might as well collect them.
所以这个其实也挺关键的，进攻方他只要可以保证自己能够把车子推到这个 S1过的这
Let's invest. We're investing right now.
到短距离那个位置那个地方，他只要等一个大招，对面没有暴风雪，他就能赢团。到了
And infest.
No edible shoes. Thank you. You've asked very politely. They'll be on in about 2 hours and 9 minutes.
Did he ask very politely about how to get the drop?
Yeah, well, he says, I know you're probably getting this all day, but when do they start? And I was like, no, that's fine, you know. We've got to get their loot boxes somehow.
Looks like they hold a max of 7,000.
Loot boxes?
No.
Oh. Bananas?
Yeah. Just banana talk. What's a DDT balloon, you ask? Like a Moab crossed with a pink camo and a lead balloon. In all the bad ways. Oh no. Hey, farmer, put away that DDT now.
Alright, looks like we're going to Numbani.
So what's like, oh.
Insane out.
Hey Jay, thank you for the tier 1, welcome. But, like, what do I want on these corners? Like, because the tack one was stupid of me to think. Like, what do I want to cover just the whole track with? Is it just tier 1 darts? Like, is there any meaningful difference between any of these? Like, I want them to be tier 1 so they can get the bonuses from these bloody academies, but...
I considered hopping on the balloon. I played it for a bit not too long ago. Kind of like a decent, you know, slop game. But didn't capture me like a football manager can. Something about reading those emails. Can't resist.
I guess just like variety, yeah. What are the upgrade trees for Glue Boy? Moab Glue. I think I should go for the... I should go for Moab stuff, right?
Yeah, it feels it wouldn't be very optimal, mate. Can we get an FM save going?
Oh, not that one.
Nah, I feel like the problem with FM and streaming is it's just like a real... It can be quite a resource-intensive game, you know? When you do like the... When you go from day to day, or like for transfer window. With Nat and like the multi-stream going, I feel like it's a real way to like pragmata my stream. You know?
Can't pragmata yourself.
Yeah, so you know, like, do I really want to pragmata my stream every time I go to like a new day and it simulates a bunch of results?
And I'm still saving.
Don't put it by. Don't just put dino dances around everything to try and
what can I do
my
here? What's the upgrade tree on this little level 1 bastard? Super Monkey Club? It's Ultra Juggernaut. You can just be one of these, man. Like.
What games are on today? Let me have a goose. Anything pivotal?
Goose Theory. Are they still not playing? Is it game over or something? I mean, they just take big breaks between maps, that's all.
Please calm down.
That's inverse.
Was it just
the like any utility that comes from the boomerang monkeys?
Only this one?
Am I missing any utility? Get another Glue Boy. The idea of slowing them seems really reasonable.
Philosophy extra at 330. The lab? It's just a predicted like possible lineups at the moment. Is João Pedro injured or something? Oh, doubtful. Okay.
Yeah, the Glue Boys are good. Look at how much they're slowing that. Not a trait.
Yeah, I forget his name, but they've got the caretaker back.
They're not full yet, are they? They're not even close to full. They accrue more interest if I leave them longer in the section.
That's Finance 101. That's why he's got that business degree.
Oh. These things, those things fly.
I think.
Go, Quincy, go.
I think City will win. Because like Arsenal are just, it's just gone.
What now?
The next game's first, second. Is that next weekend? Next Friday.
I need an alchemist up here in the front. Where's Mr. Alchemy? Where's the guy with the
I reckon United win it. I reckon we can. How many points do we need? 15 points in the remaining 5 games. We really need Arsenal and City just to lose all of their remaining games, and it's on. W kindness, thank you, Coleman.
我觉得这张地图，包括来到努巴尼，还有一个就是要打一个问号点，就是刚才也虽然也聊过了。
Is Football Manager like FIFA? No, it's more of like, it focuses more on just like build the team, manage the training, the tactics, the formation,
today, yeah.
and then it simulates the games based on that, and you can make adjustments mid-game, kind of like you can in real life. But you don't control the players or the passes or anything like that. You really are the manager in terms of just setting it up. So it's fantasy with extra steps, yeah. Imagine if you could give tactics and comps to your roster. You get it though, right? I can't remember what it's called, but there's been like a billion iterations of the like esports manager type games. I don't know if any are any good. I see Richard Lewis playing some of them sometimes.
Oh, you see how close I got to the end there?
It's good.
It was nearly a death.
10 seconds just as a heads up as well.
Oh, thank you for the heads up. Quincy, I'll be back.
Hey Quincy, don't go anywhere. Spreadsheet
Quincy,
football?
don't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta watch an absolutely catastrophic failure over here in China.
Somebody is going to crash and burn. And I'm not talking about no Moabs. It's going to be left-hand side swing for Liga. Zarya in play up against the Ram here. So a tough matchup, but he does have bubbles for his Bastion to try and give him the edge. Here comes Ezhan. Sleeper's out as well. Looking on it. Ram shield. Oh, that's a shield. That is a shield for the ages there to help out with that Bastion battle. Ezhan's going to have to de-peek, but has taken a lot of damage on that one of Belisria. Might just... Oh, gets recall and lives. Belisria just hanging on for dear life in this one, but Alfari, the Reaper, is on the backline. The sleep goes wide. The nade goes wide.
Alfari!
Alfari's got another one there. That's no supports, and that should be AG on this form timing. Just taking the first point.
Nice and easy for AG right now. They need to dig deep. They have absolutely pissed away the last map. Havana was theirs for the taking, but now on Numbani, we're going to need a solid performance. More Cat Bastion. Are you taking the bait yet on Cat Bastion? Now that we're seeing it in not just Korea, but also China.
Nah, because China are just like, they also give a trickle-down career, you know? This is just it's the same cause, just symptoms in 2 different countries.
Look at the value in that skill shot there. Sleep hits an insane sleep on a Bastion out of the sky. Literally does nothing because of how Cat works, yeah. Please, for the love of God, don't change a damn thing about Cat. 10 more years of this meta, please. Waiter, I'm begging you. Peak Overwatch, flanking, I bet you'd love this. A Soldier 76 up on the high ground, well practiced. Sleep isn't as hard as you think to hit, you know, just because they like float in a kind of somewhat stationary position for a little bit of time when they're not super AD strafing.
Blizzard Winter,
are you there?
Well.
Blizzard Winter, my beloved. All right, bomb out onto the high ground.
Back.
Huge damage onto Monk. He came back the other week. He's gone. He's never coming back after this one.
You know what you need? You don't need Blizzard Winter. You need some kind of Bloons Winter to come get.
I actually have a very wintry. He's busy. Sorry, mate. Blizzard Hunter. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Tapped in.
Why are you working on a Sunday, Blizzard Hunter? Alright, this is second point in the blink of an eye, and AG certainly trying to respond and keep themselves in this series in stage 1, in with a chance of going to the Champions Clash. A lot of ults available for JD Gaming, but awkward part of the map now just because they kind of have to wait until this next corner anyway. Kaneki will be marking top, but up against a Pharah, there's a hard battle for a trace. So really Kaneki wants to find a way to go past, get on the back line, force out recalls, cooldowns.
And Quartz. Alright, Kaneki already up top with no recall. Pulse is available, but how is he going to land it on anybody? Nanoboost comes out and Ezhan. We'll see you in Valhalla, brother.
All the resources in the world on this guy. I can't save you from the Nano Bastion. Oh, God. Still a 1-for-1 trade, and Belos Ria going down. It's actually a better trade for AG. Nano Bass to kill the Bass in the sky, but Liga can just keep pushing the cart all the way. I mean, we're about to see a 5-minute time bank here for AG. Enjoy.
Yeah, monster time bank coming through. A little bubble to make sure there's no trade. There's a Bastion in the sky as Liga will try and shoot that one away. Grab available for Liga in this one too. As the Bastion battle goes on, he's walking up to this next corner. Is a Tracer behind. Kanecki's trying to soften up that Bastion before they go. But his real target is to get onto Recall. Now the Bastion swing comes out and there's a Reaper at the spawn door. So Monkey's gonna have a look at that one. Grav is out and Liga has died. So Bellatree is going to be sitting pretty on that one. Pineapple's been dragged off the map here, but the Ram will be the anchor. There will be no push of a point while that Ram is here. And JD will hold.
JD, they will hold on for now. Good God, AG. I felt like that was their timing, to be honest. Once they picked Belly, they had Liga on the cart. But really nicely done by JD to ping-pong a little bit around the cart, not that too much meterage could be conceded. And even with poor old Monk getting camped in spawn by a Reaper, still hold on. Now only 3 minutes and 40 remain, which, you know, it's less than 5, I suppose. Alfari's going to get pre-fighted and main by Pineapple up in the skybox, and that is going to buy some serious time now for JD Gaming. An absolute waste of a fight, no ultimates required, just an easy pickup. And yeah, all gamers, kick back, relax.
Kick back, relax, have another crack. Gonna be a Malga and a Tracer now. What was that?
There's me cracking the whip if you care.
Whoa.
Alright.
Ears are ringing.
God. Big damage out now onto Mewtwo, who's just skylining, nearly taken down by Ezhan, floating about off to the side. Liga ready for another pin timing, I suppose. Walking up through main, poked very low, flanking. Ezhan will take the setup. Is Mewtwo Evital / Xerneas / Mew? You betcha. He did evolve into a new Pokemon. Same old mediocre main support though. Now all gamers.
He keeps trying to hide, but we all realise he still sucks.
That hurts. Truth hurts, man. It's on the cart. Recall. Trying to pocket Liga, but you can take it away.
Oh, go on, Nano in the sky. Pineapple's actually going to use most of that Nano to heal himself. Nano doesn't actually help with that, but will be Belos Ria continuing to just be the anchor. Wants to hold that point forever and ever and ever. Pulse Bomb onto the Bastion from Kaneki, but the artillery form will keep him alive. Kaneki's going to just keep punching this damn robot, but he can't get the kill. Too much overhealth. Now the Catnap comes in. That sets up 1 kill. Pineapple confirmed that one. Finds Lengther on the way out too. There's a Tracer in the spawn, but that's easy pickings from you too. And this cart is not going around the corner. Another good fight for JD Gaming.
JD Gaming now. They've played 3 minutes off the clock. AG, they've really hit the wall when it comes to this third point. No solutions at all. Really struggling with the safe position for Monk. Previously, Monk, an easy target. Something that the Bastion could flank onto. Something that could be a real liability. But now on third point, they're just sitting towards the spawn. Always able to rotate away from anywhere AG step. So they need to win through the front with Monk just raining hell from the rear. Anytime they try to flank, Ezhan's in trouble. Pin through the choke for Liga. He is 95 on ulti. He's getting pumped full of damage. Alfari is going to drop the pulse bomb to nothing. Swing around the corner now. Catnap onto Belos Ria. He drops the Annihilation. But Mewtwo dead in the cage. Belos Ria, is he in the cage or is he just kiting behind? He is just playing slow behind. Liga will take down Mewtwo. Pins into the shield. Oh, it's a shield for the ages. Liga very nearly goes down. But Pulse comes out. Kaneki damn near dead to his own Pulse. But Monk, he's going to find a trade onto Alfari. It's a 2v5 at the moment. Ezhan, get him the angle. Kill the Bastion. Kill the Ana. It's so doable right now for all gamers. But they need to clean up. Pineapple first to fall. Up on the high ground. Monk continues to rain hell, but Mewtwo can't stall any longer. And that's it. Full cap with 50 seconds.
Really reasonable hold on third. There was a bit of a messy one there. It looked like there was a catnap onto the Ram, but they actually dragged the Ram past the cage. So the cage should actually cage the Ram, which made it all a little bit messy. But I guess the Ram's still sort of separated from a lot of the healing by the cage itself. So kind of all worked out in the end for AG, but JD really repaired a lot of the damage on that third point by getting that 5-minute time bank down to under a minute. And now, chance of their attack. Not out of it yet, JD Gaming, but it does start to have the feel of a 5-map banger.
Oh, heavens. Oh. Should have made that second coffee. It's been 6 hours since I went live. Like, where am I without a coffee right now? What am I thinking?
You said you had normally have your first 2 coffees quick.
I do, but Bloons has had my attention between rounds, so I haven't been getting up as much.
I mean, you've got Bloon fever.
I do.
It's taking the nation by storm.
Propaganda worked. Imagine adding perma flying after reworking Farah. The world we live in. What propaganda worked? Just post the video, Art. Just post the goddamn video. Alright.
This is Balloon video. I think I didn't watch it in the end.
Yeah, I didn't. If they linked it, I'd like lost consciousness and forgot.
I
just started playing
how many bits do you think
hours.
are like that, where it just starts with something and it just never goes anywhere or finishes?
So my life is just defined by a lack of follow-up, mate. It's all good. Even yesterday, just a classic. It's a lack of follow-up.
Yeah, you actually, that was one of your more expensive lack of follow-ups. Has the right idea, but just doesn't have the execution.
Yeah, you know what? Heart's in the right place. And then...
But his brain's not.
and then when the first thing they said was, oh, we can just not do it next time, all good. I was like, ah!
He's not just ruined it for him, he's ruined it for everyone! Do you know who they're doing tonight?
No, of course not.
I'll just wait. I guess we'll all just wait.
No, I mean, I asked, like, you're not planning this out in advance, and they said prod is deciding during the day based on viewership or something, and it was like, right, yeah, it's an unconventional way to go.
What are they giving it to? The fourth highest viewership?
I mean, I was number 1 and then number 2. I would have been number 1 at the start because Emong didn't knock rages. So
oh, really?
Then or something. Yeah. I'll be fucking smacking that knock one at the start of today, mate. Who knows? I don't know. Like, I'm sure they'll iron it out. There's probably not many collegiate events throughout the year, right?
Yeah. This has iron out written all over it.
Yeah. Oh well.
Like a laundrette.
You familiar with Saul Goodman?
A little bit.
Broadcasting the Chinese tournament. Send it to you, mate.
Oh, you don't want to watch it here, where we just talk about let's talk about something else for first point. Oh.
Yeah. Forget about it.
All right. Well, another one through to the keeper. First point for JD Gaming. They're right back in this one.
That was a first-time chat from that viewer as well. So that's
actually
legit. First-time message just to find out how to get the fuck out of here.
First impressions actually really matter, and we've blown it.
That's the thing about streaming, you know? You're always leaving an impression on somebody, and it doesn't always wind up being positive. Pineapple swinging the flank right now. S-hand formed, baited. Now the counter form for Pineapple. Flying in. Huge, meaty damage on an S-hand who will die midair. Fuck, this comp is 8. Veloceria takes down Recall. Veloceria takes down Alfari as well. JD Gaming aren't going to give up without a fight, are they?
There's going to be a fight, that's for sure. Snowball is really on. Bella's causing him all sorts of problems on this ball. Him and Kaneki, problems for recall. And there is a touch if they want to throw themselves at it, but Liga's going to have to go for a difficult one. It's a double boot, but Alfari can blink through Nat Kitsune. The rest to get towards point. Mewtwo's going to die for that one as well. So, AG, get a bit of a foothold here. The Bastion has been stranded on the left-hand side, and without a cat to taxi him around, that's easy pickings for Alfari, who does get traded afterwards for no reason in particular. But they've got the bodies back on point now, so AG should be able to hold.
AG gonna hold on now. 3 minutes. The fact that AG did not, rather JD did not snowball through that second point is huge. Otherwise, the time bank would have been comically large for JD. So all gamers in control. Couple of ults to spare. Gonna be a lot of point pressure here, just going up against the ball. It's gonna be really easy for Bella's to point force and then go do other stuff. Grab comes out. It's a juicer, but the point touch has forced players down onto the low ground. Liga is dead. They're not actually out of the woods yet. And they're getting a nano Pineapple. He's going to swing. We're 3v3 right now. Catnap comes through. It's catnapping someone other than the Bastion on the car. Pineapple's going to kill Recall. And with the slam, it's over.
God.
Monk just killed Lengsa after Lengsa catnapped him. And what an insane clutch. Great judgment from Monk to use the nano boost on Pineapple to go for that. Yeah.
Now, All of a sudden, 4-minute time bank to capture all of this and send us to another one. Bellastria's eyeing up a swap, it seems, as well, as we move on to this next point. Obviously, much flatter. Will give away 70% of those mines, but he goes ram into the Malga here, which maybe isn't what I'd expect. Typically not what you see into that one here, but Bellastria did a lot of good work on the defense, and they'll attempt to do some of the same here. Now it's going to be coming through this left-hand side. Stomp comes through, lands on Bellastria, but he'll just tank that one, form timing up, and Liga's actually going to die for that stomp. A classic one stomp, one die, and the aggression just falls apart, but Alfari's trade onto the Bastion will be a crucial one.
Alfari now. Mewtwo flying top, chasing after this cat. But, good grief, all gamers, I mean, now they're back on the Malga. Like, it's always scary when Liga winds up on the Malga, just going for the pin in 15 times until eventually I have a cage and maybe win a fight that way. Because now they can't lose 4 neutrals.
They don't have 15 fights.
Yeah, they don't have 15 fights to spare. Now we've only got 1 fight. Ezhan flying in top rope. He's trying to poke the Bass, trying to poke a little bit on card as well. Bellastria's is about half HP, so he can go for that. But Liga eating shit. Nano boost out onto Ezhan now. Get out of there, Ezhan! He uses the ultimate for the green health. His own little personal title blast. A blink into the backline. And Pineapple's going to kill Alfari from behind. Ezhan down on the payload. Catnap by Mewtwo. It's a public hanging, but it's not working. Recall. He's nading himself on card. He lives. He gets rocketed into the air. Lengsa goes to the Catnap. You're going to hell, Bellastria. Oh, you're going to punch out the cat, Bellastria. Lengsa's not going to enjoy that. Now Liga poking Mewtwo. Can't finish. Recall skill Karnaki. Now for the annihilation. He has shout. He has shout, but he can't. He's naded. The point touch for Alfari. The point touch for Big Reaps. If Reaps has shift, they can do this. The pulse as well. They continue to touch. There's Pineapple. Oh, Recall's doing it all right now. Recall is fragging out.
Why does this guy play Anna more often? Yeah. Been playing Kiriko most of the series, but huge from him at the end there. Keeps his team in it, and all of a sudden, AG might just win it right here and now. Still a minute and 40 seconds to worry about, but now, Liga, 15 fights later, the cage is ready. And it's the only ultimate on the board as well, so a really good opportunity in this next fight. And if AG, in this situation, might be worth even just slowing it down a little bit as well. Try and drag it out into last fight where you'll have this cage. Your nano timing is about the same as Monk and all of that too, so very reasonable situation. Kaneki is behind right now, but gotta be all eyes on Liga and this cage.
Oh, form is out now. Ezhan swinging forward and backward. Time's dwindling down. 1:10 on the clock. Maybe 2 fights with the pacing that we've had so far. Liga with the cage, he can counter out any aggression from JD other than the Nano Bastion, but it's the Nano Bastion that he has to contend with right now. Nano comes out, Ezhan, run! Get out of there, son! He gets counter-nanoed. It was a double cross! Alfari, Recall, find a kill apiece. Oh, goodbye, Bellastria, getting absolutely decimated from high ground. Chinese caster is going fucking buck wild on comms right now. And this could be AG taking us to 5.
Yeah, there's going to be a cage and an artillery strike to combine with it, so powerful combo for AG. But the problem with cage in this type of matchup is there's also targets that are very difficult to cage. You know, the Ram obviously you can cage, but just lives for a really long time. And there's so many good opts for breaking the cage, like this artillery strike from Pineapple on the other side. So really a lot to be asked from Liga with this one, but they do have 4 ultimates and they have no choice but to try and make it work. 15 seconds left on the clock. Ezhan's going to be pivoted away from this one. The form timings have been desynced, so now Ezhan has a chance for aggression. Eyes on this Bastion, just right up there in him, but he's fluffed it! He can't find him! A great shield, Pineapple with the artillery strike kills Alexa! How on earth has he got that one? Connecting with a pulse bomb trade as well. Liga with an important one. Bellastria is still trying to anchor the point right now, but he is low on HP. Back quite literally against the wall. Pocket comes in from Monk. He's TP'd on. Alfari's trying to deal with this. They need to get rid of that Kiri. Slow onto the backline here. Bellastria keeps creeping this one forward. There is going to be a kill onto Monk behind, though. An opening for AG now, as they try and find a way on back onto the point. Yeah, coming through. Ezhan is down, taken care of. Bellastria is traded on point. They have to jump onto it right now. Only 3 players left for JD Gaming, but here is Liga on point. We'll be able to hold that one down. Everyone is low, and AG sending us to 5.
We're going to 5. I'm going to make that coffee now, otherwise I'm going to die.
Okay.
The lane swap is just outrageous from him.
Just
like,
in his head, what's the best case scenario, you know? Like, what's the best case scenario that happens there?
Sprint out into instant death. Like...
I'm on the flank. Alright, 1 map, all the marbles, winner goes to Japan, loser Loser just losers. All right. You guys aren't good at Preds, it seems, because now AG have actually won. So the third time in a row, the underdog has won the Pred. Tennis. Tennis. Mag is the closer. I couldn't handle it if they put Mag in now. They just won't, but I simply couldn't handle it.
而且我说实话，单调猫咪在这个大白类型的地图来讲，就是如果继续按照索拉瓦萨那一张地图逻辑，他们继续去打这样一个长短枪也是未尝不可的。但是我就在想啊，就是 AG 会不会把这个单位给到那个
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Westy. The series doesn't necessarily feel. I mean, I guess technically, has it just been tennis the whole time? Maybe it is just tennis. Even though it feels like tennis, it is tennis in terms of, you know, alternating map, everyone wins their map pick type thing. But it doesn't actually feel like tennis in terms of the comps we've seen each team win. They actually put Mag and I dropped 5 subs. Fuck. Alright. They're pretty high stakes. Pretty high stakes. Oh yeah, you're also wrong. I'm just lying to you about tennis. Yeah, you're right. I'm just lying to you. No way Chime wants to play. Alright, we'll squeeze in a quick play before the map 5 all the marbles banger. Morning Chime. It is for all the marbles. And this one will also be for all the marbles. Alright, let's go straight into this one now because we don't want to miss a second of this map 5 banger. Community, find me a track. Super Gardens of Doom. You ever played Gardens of Doom? With your life on the line. Join. 60 seconds on the clock. You gotta be quick. A quick play. Chime first in. Well, technically I was first in, but the first non-me in. I feel like I always get baited by this Gardens of Doom, because this is a complicated map where you can just, like, multiple different skips and everyone. It's a little bit confusing to spectate, but surely me in this state of slumber will be good for it. Alright, all the marbles on the line. 30 seconds left. Winner of this one gets to pick who wins for map 5. Pred's open as well if you want a Pred. Get in. 15 seconds left. 67 people in the race. April Kitty, JTD in. Not to be mistaken for JD Gaming. Destroyer, Gotik, all in. Go. Off to the drop. Into the first one. Alright, so gotta keep a pretty wide field of vision on this one to try and figure out who's actually in the lead, because there's a choice of right, left, underneath, everything like this. All needs different options. I think generally there's a way you can sort of skip to this middle bit and then get all the way down, but that's a tricky route and I don't actually know how you do it. You have to do some weird tech, but somebody always seems to do it. We'll see who the lucky one is today. Mustard Kebab coming through. Chime, the starter of the race, actually in the mix at the front now. Going to be going through this right-hand side path. Look, anyone going left? Yeah, San and a couple of others going left here, but feels like Chime and Mustard Kebab and Skulistera pretty high, far ahead rather, on this right-hand side. Both coming round. Doesn't look like anyone's taken any cheeky skips or anything like that. Now up into the elevator. We'll see which way they come down. Do they bounce off the side or do they go through the spinners? I feel like you actually kind of want to bounce off the side. Mustard Kebab and Skalistera just going through the front. Ooh. Sunku has done the skip. He's gone all the way. Oh, Swajper as well. All the way to the bottom. Huge time save for Sunku. Swajper, Mighty OW. Oh, Chime off the edge. No! It was your choice, Chime. It was your map. Chime. Too many boos, too close to the edge. Down he goes. Swajper in. Seaward, Mikkel also falling. Sunku into this final drop already, and he's right there. Sunku's just with a massive lead. Swatchman's gone left-hand side with Mighty and Coleman and Lazu, but Sunku should just be here for the tap-in, surely. Oh no, he's going through under. I've miscalled it. He's going through under. He's got all these blocks to get through. Can Sunku get through the blocks in time? I don't think he can. There's too many blocks. Destroyer's caught him up. Nopper's taken him over. One more block to break. Is there a way through for anyone? Swatchber coming through the top, as is Mighty, but Sunku still, no, he's broken all the blocks. They call him the Breaker. He smashed his way through one after the other. One after the other. He thought it was GG's. He thought he was a fraud. But he broke through. Kalos Games in second. Mighty OW in third. Swatchber in fourth at the end. Warglabidu in fifth. JTD in sixth. Jyotra in seventh. Porno Guy in eighth. Nopper in ninth. Solric in 10th. Everyone else coming over the line. Never give up. We're so over it, so back, exactly. Thought it was over, but didn't. Just underestimated their own ability to break through. And he's decided JDG win. All right, well, that was for prize. You got to pick who wins, so JDG are going to win. As we all patiently wait for our chance to put Bayaro in a pot of boiling oil, for he is too slow at marbles. All right, there's our top 20. Thank you very much, Chime, for the play. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Sunku, our winner. 2-second lead on everyone else. And that was our race for all the marbles. And now let's see these Chinese teams play off for all of the marbles. Where are we going? Who was the favourite for this series? Well, it had to be AG. These two teams played yesterday, and AG won 3-0. Now,
Lewis,
the game that matters. It's a big one. We're going all the way.
Nice, Lewis. Welcome back. Monkey, please. Alright, so we nearly died last round. We nearly died last round. What else can we upgrade?
Let's upgrade.
Let's strengthen ourselves. I think we're not saving for that, so these should all get these little thingies.
I'm not quite sure, Mitsu. We only saw like half of the last map yesterday, but it felt incredibly one-sided. But I think what's probably happened in some of these series, and why we're kind of sort of seeing, I guess, power levels feel like they're changing really quickly, is I think this Cat Bastion stuff is all quite new for everyone. So there's a sort of arms race of knowledge.
Yeah, it's their first time living too.
Yep. Much like how Unter just started Bloons today. It only just started for Cat Bastion.
Perfect, honestly, a perfect analogy of this situation.
You know? Some of these Chinese teams, you should see where they put their Quincy's. There's actually still a cat ban open as well. So as we go to this All the Marbles one, JD Gaming a ban for cat, Sojin ban on the other side. God, I feel like I need something sweet. I need sugar.
What are you, diabetic? Like what?
Nah, just feeling, you know, sleepy. But I don't know, like I don't feel like I'm actually gonna fall asleep. You know, just feel low on energy. That's addiction? No.
What's a track shooter upgrade? Oh.
Do some light exercise. Yeah, I managed to get I got a cheeky walk in earlier, but that was probably like 5 hours ago now. Ooh.
Yeah, for some reason I thought I wouldn't be able to use this.
As soon as map 5 banger, and then I'll have a little wander around. We'll do a little bit of both.
Oh my.
It's been pretty heavy, Flipper. Pretty heavy outside of the bands.
Roll. No.
Squeezing a cheeky 100 squads. You know, I reckon I did. I think I did 75 in total yesterday.
Holy
It's
shit.
not too bad.
You see how
Happy
close
with
that
that.
was? Oh my.
But yeah, most maps flipper unless it's banned. It's been really heavy so far, but not I'm still not buying it. I think Hunter's been converted, but I'm still not fully buying it. Oh, morning Hex. Did you ever make that account?
I think it's over this round, no? Like I
You
just
were all
don't
making an account,
I don't know what it
and then
takes.
you stayed quiet. All right, 5 seconds.
5 seconds?
Yeah, it wasn't my best best warning for you, but it's begun. All right, let's close these spreads and let's see who is going to the Champions class. Sunku won the marbles, and he said JD Gaming will win, so JD Gaming are going to win.
Okay, well, wouldn't want to get in the way of somebody with a confident prediction, so we're going to see Belly playing Winston, and all gamers, it appears they've read Belly quite well, starting out on the Mauga off rip. So, Mauga versus Winston, it's a difficult matchup, but it's also one that Chinese OWCS is all too familiar with. What are the chances that Mewtwo can fuck up playing Lucio versus Mauga one last time on this map? Just for the culture, this time to deny him a land slot.
It is tradition.
It would actually be so unreal if this happens again. I gotta lock in.
Nah, that's come on. It wouldn't happen to the same guy for the third time in the same place. Come on.
That would be ridiculous. History doesn't have a habit of repeating itself in these situations.
Name one time history's repeated itself. I dare you. Now it's gonna be.
I'm not gonna. My Quincy placement.
The history of Quincy placement. A video essay.
Storied.
You know, Alright, slight support advantage for Lexer and Recall here on the Juno Brig as this Mauga continues to bully around Belly, who can't do much more than bubble and jump away, because the Mauga's scary and he's got two big guns. Flashbang round the corner, another back jump, a blink through, a pulse bomb wide from Kaneki. Oh, the chase on that Recall is good. Liga's got himself onto the high ground at high risk to his own life, but here comes the support, and Alfari finds a second.
Whoa, all gamers now, they found the first fight. It was a very long neutral, but ultimately Kaneki getting picked, game losing. As we press forward, all gamers, they have so much to answer the old fight now. Ray, Cage, High Noon. It's so difficult now for JD. Honestly, they needed to win that first fight and get a little bit of a snowball because the old fight is just better for AG. Primal Rage gets minced by Cage. Can't counter Cage, can't counter High Noon properly. Really difficult matchup here. JD, they have gone over to the Pharah to try and spam out this backline. It's in the hands of Ezhan to carry in this matchup. Kitsune rush off the top rope from Monk. Cage in response, OP from Pineapple. He's pumping damage. He takes some damage from behind it. He's freaked out. He's going schizo. He can't even work out where he wants to fight. Alfari will go down, but the checkpoint's conceded anyway. This isn't an even fight. This is a loss for JD.
Yeah, this is really rough as well. They're going to have to keep conceding the space. Obviously, they've got the Cage, they've got the Ray out, so the Ultra Economy will swing in JD Gaming's favour, but big damage already achieved. You can see Ezhan just happy to hold on to the high ground. Here is the High Noon out. Liga is side on point, and the deep peak with the bubble is good. So very efficiently done round that High Noon, and JD Gaming will catch a break. Maybe the best thing about all of this is because Liga's just gone too far, they keep the beat, they keep the Primal, and Liga's actually going to swap onto the D.Va as well. And back on Suravasa, JD Gaming actually really enjoyed this matchup into the D.Va. It wasn't versus Juno Brig, but a lot of similarities in terms of a tank matchup here. So JD Gaming, I think, are actually really, really happy that Liga has swapped now.
Wow.
Oh, Kaneki won't be.
Kaneki dead again. Oh, brutal, man. Can't keep happening like this. Mewtwo's going to go for the clutch. He's going to drop the beat. They're going to push on. Lengsa and Ezhan are both dead. Mew, he saw the solution. He saw the opportunity. It just works, man. There we go. Might not even be any trades past that first pick onto Kaneki, who's gone straight over to the Tracer. And honestly, why did Liga swap off Mauga?
Yeah, they were. Bellatrix was having such a bad time.
Oh my god.
He's back on the Mauga. All right.
Hey,
He's
how did Beast get the Cryana badge? What? Did they reply to your ticket, Beast?
No way he went to the admins. That's class.
He ticketed it.
I mean, yeah. All right. Bellisria has a primal. Liga is back on the Malga. They are all inside trying to get themselves on point. Bellisria is above them right now as Liga is going to go take control of that robot. Difficult primal for Bellisria, but he's just going to go into that one. W zaps on all of this backline, and now this Brigger's in trouble. But counter stomp is good. Big old feet. Lengths is still in the corner though. He's making Bellisria work for it. Bellisria is awfully low. Can get all the way out, but a pick and a regroup with the team, but not quite the explosive we need to be hoping for JD Gaming. They've still got a lot to do to get this cart to checkpoint.
Yeah, they do have a lot more ahead of them, really. The Page's already 60 for Liga? God. I guess because he just dumped a clip into a Primaling Winston, managed to get it done that way. High noon for Eshan. Are they going to contest the checkpoint? It seems almost certain with these positions. Pin out underneath. Liga's just going to go towards the cart, but instead Override Protocol into the back. Eshan is split. Backline getting decimated. Cute Juno from Recall, but this is a great one right now for JD. They're going to reclaim the lead off this.
Yeah, that's a fantastic fight for him there as well. You saw the timing very clearly in the hands of Bellisria there. The Malga stomps to point. So, all right, see you later then, Liga. We're going to jump behind, get on your backline. The Override Protocol provides all the damage for the cleanup that they could possibly want. And that's going to be them with a... they're going to get lead out of this. Recall was going to have the Ray, Liga's going to have the Cage soon, but they'll have the lead, and they've actually got double support ult here, so find into the Ray, find into the Cage, not actually impossible with both support ults available.
Oh my days. Jump deep for Bellisria. He's zapping the backline now. Stomp is out. Counter beat in response. Liga 99. He's got the Cage now. Cage is out, but he is taking a beating. He's dead. Lengsa nearly has the rally. Mewtwo's dead inside the cage. Lengsa, he can clutch this with the rally. He's going to get it on. He's got it now, but Eshan has fallen. He's going for it. Belly's dead too. 3v3 situation, but with a rally ticking away on the cart. I think this is going to be JD Gaming dropping the ball a little bit. They got decent meters past the corner, but they're not winning this clean. They have close spawns on though, and cart's being blocked by Monk. He's done a great job dropping down, and Pineapple hasn't been too resource intensive. Now, all of the goons have showed up on top. Bellisria is going to jump back down to cart. Liga, look how isolated he is. He's so low. Pineapple's dead to Eshan on the swing. Inside the bubble. Healing bubble from Bellisria. Monk is going to take a reset. Belly's primaling, but he can't primal a Juno. It's too difficult. Even Gushue couldn't do that. And yeah, all gamers are going to steal the cart right back. Using the primal is brutal as well.
Oh yeah, he's in trouble. He's going to die. The payload's moving this entire time. This is worst case scenario.
Look at all the
JD.
ults they've used.
Yeah, they have to get out of this one, JD, I think. They can't even die on point. Liga's even looking to see if he can catch anyone late on this, but they're just happy to move the cart round, play to have lead. Going to have double DPS ult available for this one, AG, and not too much for... double DPS for AG. Double DPS soon for JD as well. Hazard swap from Bellisria trying to find an answer to this one. Liga's taken an absolute beating in main, actually, so he has to stop to try and get towards safety, but this gives them a chance to contest before the lead. Big damage onto Liga. Override Protocol over the top from Pineapple. Eshan doesn't quite have it. Liga is already dead. Oh dear, huge mistake from Liga now. Big opening, and I think Eshan, he can't even go for this one back. How far he's found a trade, is that enough? Eshan's going to get a kill, but just playing for trades. Missed opportunity there.
A really big missed opportunity right now, and a real sign of life for JD, because all gamers with the ults that they snuck through felt like that could have been it there and then. Win that one fight and you've basically secured the series, maintain the lead, park the bus, call it a day. Now there's another crack for JD. They get to push back in with this double support ult combo and the OP. At least OP's gone out of the equation, but slash forward Bellisria off Winston over to Hazard. Liga takes a beating in the neutral. Eshan goes for his Override Protocol, but Mewtwo just instant beat push. Really quick to pop it. Lengsa's dead again. He's 86 on his ult. Is this game losing? Bellisria, Lengsa, they're both dead. Liga's traded as well. Card is in control of JD. These trades, I mean, they're decent, but they're not going to win all game as the map.
Whoa.
Card's stolen right now. Alfari with that pulse.
Outrageous. Yeah, like a flick snap pulse around, but... Oh, they're losing the payload here. Monk might even be able to see still a few meters, yeah. Liga's going to get himself back, so it's not really too much damage, but bigger problems for AG. They need to win these fights. Remember, this is my final minute and a half. Winner of this map goes to the Champions Clash.
Oh, winner of the map will go to the clash. Loser will get nothing. Well, a lot of text in the chat. Belis Ria's been pre-fighting a little bit there. All of his block is gone.
Let's make sure Liga has cage.
He's hiding up top now. Yeah, no, Liga definitely has cage now. And don't call it a comeback, but all gamers can still do this, right? Without support ultimates, Belly's going to have to hit downpour of the day. Liga's getting pumped through main, though. Only a minute left on the clock now. The margin, it is getting ever so slim. Alfari poking from the side, trying to take high ground or at least step forward towards it. But they need to push all gamers. They can't just wait because they don't have the lead. A pin down to the low ground for Liga once more, mostly for card control. But again, they need to work their way up onto the high ground. They need to find a time for this cage. He tries to cage the Tracer, but he does catch Pineapple. Pineapple, Belis Ria, they're all stuck in the corner. It's a 4-man cage. Where are the kills? Big bash for Langsa, but the pulse from Kaneki. It's a 1 for 3. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. We're enjoying this, right?
Yeah, we are. That's going to be double support ult real close for JD Gaming. They're going to have 4 ultimates. Yeah, Lexus coming back on Lucio.
Oh my god, it's all going to come down to a Mewtwo beat. Oh my god, it's all going to come down to it.
Mew so close to the beat. It's going to be a Kitsune Rush trade on point. Override Protocol's in the air as well. Mew is so much closer to the beat. Obviously, Belis Ria has a downpour to interfere as well, but if Mew can get to the beat, it should be a significant ult advantage. Ezhan's going to go first. Not a lot of meters to play with. This might actually be too early, though. They're so far back. They
it's so early.
Payload. Now a chance for Pineapple to go with one of his own, and they have no choice but to stay on point. Holzman wants a Belis Ria. Kitsune rushes out the trade, but Downpour comes out as well. Belis Ria's going to die. They need to give a touch. Mew 96%. Pineapple's going to fight the kill. He's traded 98%, 99%. Mew with the beat. He gets the beat. He hits all 3 people. 3 versus 3. The beat is out, but it's a Malga still to deal with right now.
Malga's full HP.
Point, but Malga's full HP. Everyone is on fire. He has to reload. Lens to recall. They're going to clean them all up. There's no way. The Malga does it all. The beat is worth nothing.
Oh my god, even with Ezhan popping the worst override protocol in the universe. Actually, the most series losing OP. Liga on the card just drills everyone out the sky. Like, what the fuck? Wait, was this to qualify to LAN? Yes, that was the LAN qualifying match. That was it.
Liga just did it.
Liga's going to Japan. Holy shit. We are all gamers today. But
Hanger of us, it was a great series.
Unrelated note, we are all balloons. Do we have to watch the grand finals now?
Oh, we sure do. Yeah, we sure do. It's probably going to be best of 7 as well, just to keep it a buck with you.
Thank you for giving me that bug.
All right, AG win in the final fight of a Map 5 banger in a 3v3 in which they got beat against. Beat versus nothing, basically. Who would win? Over health for everyone on the team, or just some Samoan bloke?
What's the power spike round? Is it 98? Ashley, what's the next round? Put me on. Let me know. Viewers suck.
It's literally the exact same as their first game in round robin. Oh wait, are you trying to tell me, Hilarium, that history has repeated itself?
100 is one big balloon. I need to get these leveled up. These first strike capabilities.
All right, I'm gonna go with a little wonder because I presume we're on for a big break now. So
Harrison, thank you for the 8 months. Emote still stolen. Welcome back.
Thank you, Hex.
Cheers, mate.
Got it.
Hex fat.
Alright, I'll leave you on the balloons. You're in charge.
And I know it.
对，其实我觉得 JDG 也没有犯多少错误，这个 AG 也没有犯多少，就是到最后拼血性，然后最后一波一些小细节没处理好。
Beacon Blues by Steely Dan.
第二波团还很值得讲的，最后一波团就是完全就是拼两边谁的这个残局处理更好。
Dude, I'm not making any money in these rounds.
这个集结号令开的这个 timing 点，他如果晚开一会儿，这个盾就散了。
对，而且那个 Kaneki 的慢转弹是有命中他的。如果说那个盾击没有 A 出来的话，其实可能团战的结局又会被改写。但是对于虽然可能 JDG 今天也已经拼尽全力了，但是怎么说呢？世界很大，门票很少，这个比赛啊就是这样，没有办法。虽然今天已经竭尽了全力，但是只能说没有办法。这次的机会没有很多，只能等待下次重整旗鼓，再去挑战一下能不能拿到。但是我觉得 国服赛区回归以来
This is
过了
the
这么久
end.
啊，因为其实这个第2名
My
时而会有
only
一步，但是最后
friend,
总是
the
牢牢的
end.
由这个原
Oh, it's not the
团
end.
体的这一季拿下。但其实我觉得今
All
天
right.
包括 AG，
Wait, my boy's
他们
max
这个
level
两
now.
个自由人都是非常非常年轻
All
的
right.
选手，燕森和阿尔法日。今天无论是燕森小米发挥，还是阿尔法日烈红发挥，都是发挥的非常非常不错。可能，我们国服赛区的故事从此就要开始写了。我们也是先来看今天的回放，等一下还有分析环节。
Dude, the snowy thing comes online so much. This slow is like so OP. This slow button. Like I need more of those. But no, I need this first strike capability. So I can get 2 of these, I reckon, because I can claim everything that's in my banks as well. Or maybe I don't collect. I need to collect everything in order to get a second first strike, actually. So, yeah, this is all or nothing right now. We'll see. We'll see if we can manage now. He's an addict now. Oh, completely stuck on it. Whoa. Well, first strike capability needs to be used, so that's something. That is a button that needs to be pressed at the bottom, but that's okay. You live and you learn. We're fine with that. We're at peace. Let's listen to this. I just had to press first strike capability.
我们在考虑他们的这个班位的问题，我们说第一张地图到底该怎么去搬，对吧？但是他们就是时光也说了，为什么第一张地图不搬低瓦？对。然后让离哥掏出了这个低瓦，把后排弄得其实挺难受的。因为一开始玩的毛
Should go bottom path blue or top path ice for DDT.
然后马上换低瓦，又把
Alright, Swaggy.
对了。然后结果到了
Pay 500 monkey cash to continue. No thanks.
搬的挺好的，这个低瓦就是让自己家的安娜有更好的这种。
Alright, I'll take a breather for a second. I'll see what the desk has to say about all this, and then we'll get back into the action.
接地气能够去处理的这么的好，但虽然很可惜，输最后一波真的就是奇差一招。而最后的 MVP 给到的是冷萨这个驾驶员啊，飞天猫，我觉得现在当之无愧国服 top tier 的这个飞天猫使用者。对，这应该是个老司机了。这刚刚那个确实，就努巴尼那一波，对，变相漂移。哎，不知道的以为艾弗森来了，对，给菠萝变晕了，真跟不住。
It's called monkey money, Larper. I am famously LARPing as somebody that knows about Bloons tower defense. 205 ice is mega DDT counter. Okay. Last week of uni before exams, speed scared. That's pretty speed scary. Suki, watch out.
因为现在很确定是堡垒能搬一张图，然后这个飞天猫能搬一张图的情况下，那你要回到打卢锡奥、打布里吉塔的情况下，这个失误要减少。对，只是就开杀本领再减一减，就是以前的老家伙不要忘了。而且今天我觉得还有一个问题也暴露出来了，双自由人上来我感觉状态都不好，就是上来的这一上来就是前。
Are we starting another Bloons game or what?
是真的没有昨天那么好，而且甚至还给了
You've twisted me arm.
一些机会的。是。
I think the collegiate broadcast is going to be on pretty soon too. I don't think we can. Well, we're going to have to like flicker back and forth to finish China with collegiate. So I've done these two. Now I go 3 mines round. Coach you, don't worry. Mag is going to Japan, and he earned it too.
现在磨合得很好，我觉得最后一张地图其实教练组真的能把。
So should I get my dear friend in the middle?
首先那张苏拉瓦萨
King of everything. I could put him right here, and he can't see. He can't reach anything.
还有就是东东这个比冷萨多奶的4000的音障好像多了2个，还有1个吧，好像这完全是不能接受的。那打到
Wait, he can't shoot through this. Oh, this is a new development.
我前面打的一直是布里吉塔加上中诺。 我觉得这也是一种解题思路，因为前面就是拿不
There are rocks now. Okay. Is this optimal Quincy placement? Like what do we think?
他们在土五上的这个。
I think down here is pretty good. You know, he like gets the line.
规避的挺好的。
其实我觉得他们也是想的比较明白，就是京东有一个很明显的规律，就是只要掏不出来。
I forgot you played with Ricardo.
Belosaria 优先选温斯顿概率会非常大。
Such a cute little community we have here.
温斯顿，那要打一个集火，其实因为 AG 这一边。
So there's no water on this map, so we're not doing those damn missile men no more. Whoa. Quincy! Quincy! Wait, they do a double loop? You're kidding me. Okay. The puddles of water? Oh, this is a water. This is water. So, like, I could stick a submarine in here. I could stick a submarine in here and there and everywhere. And it loops like 100 times? Okay. Click on the rocks? Remove for 25,000 earns 37,000. That's quite expensive, no? A little bit. What's this earns 870? The rocks are an investment? Let's invest. That's crazy. Let's invest, y'all. Alright, but first, let's put a submarine here, because it can shoot the loop. If I put it there, then it won't shoot the loop. If I put it here, then it'll shoot the loop, so it'll shoot multiple times, many times. And then start her up, and I think it was top 2 for the range thing on that. So like, I don't know if I don't know how many subbies I'd put here. Let's invest in this. When we can afford it. Maybe we should invest in some little balloonies first.
Someone say invest?
Yeah, we're talking about investing. Hey, Fluffy Tuna.
Yeah, that's right, Team on Box. Yeah, that's right.
Do boomerangs go around in circles? What's the power of a boomerang? Like, is this a boomerang?
Australian asking how a boomerang works.
Goes in circles and OP Pierce? Yeah, so like this is a boomerang map for sure, right? Like just... Your line of sight is good enough here, buddy. Like, I'm just gonna put this guy here. Make sure you change it to left hand. What? What? How do I even know what this is doing? Is this the arc? Like, I don't understand the handedness of this. Huh? I want it. It's in the left hand. It's in the right hand. I want it in the left hand. I'll see when it's going through. Then I'm watching it cleave through stuff. Otherwise, it would be hitting on the right side of this rock and just not going through. Is that right? Okay. I don't need to increase the range on him right now. Let's just be the builder.
Oh yeah, it's going to be grand finals next.
I don't have anything for camouflage at the moment. Invest in the rocks. Nearly. There's some Bloons scholars in here. Yeah, I'm an Overwatch esports co-streamer. Of course, my chat is autistically into Bloons Tower Defense 6. Like. Alright. What now? Now that I've invested in those rocks. Love that little... Yep. Oh, suboptimal spacing on these two. Look, look at all this wasted space here. Silly me. Alright, so stick this here. Actually, maybe we should start loop maxing, right? Like, get a little... Like one of these here. Did he just do the 6-7? I'll put like this guy here.
或者就是 AG 开团开的再慢一点点。
说 AG 抓机会能力好，对吧？EZ 汉其实很多次，包括他们之前 AG 打这个WBD 的时候2-3输，但其实中间3到4张地图 EZ 汉都是暴贼。对吧？很多比赛其实，在另外一个自由人状态，比如说 Alpha 日啊、Insane 一直在轮换的情况下，状态没有那么好的情况下，都是靠 EZ 汉打开突破口。
Is this the wrong orientation? Should it be? Should it be here?
而且菠萝，你看它这个覆盖协议，基本上波有收益，对，
很冷静。
Or is here, right?
对
Maybe he is, right?
的话，赛后采访已经准备就绪了，我们来看一下采访哪位选手。
Like I can't stick it in here, but here the range will.
哦
Yeah, like this does everything.
Hello, Gaga，
恭喜。
Okay.
哎，恭喜你们
And
获得
then
场比赛胜利啊！
what was the busted
很
path for
艰难啊，表
tax?
现获奖感言，这场比赛真的很重要。
Was it bottom?
获奖感言嘛，我感觉
Yeah.
比较复
Okay.
杂吧。就不管是我，其实没想到我们赢的那么接近。对，其实
205. Okay.
挺艰难的嘛。包括其实一开始大家对我们的预期也不是很高，我自己也没有想过
Thank you.
跟上我们能就直接拿到。
And I still need
能拿到这个高度。
Okay, what else can give me vision in camo?
好，那你们来问一下。
What else can give me vision in camo other than the snipers? Or do I just always want to use snipers?
好打满了。比赛的过程当中有没有
O2O village?
觉得好像有点
Okay.
不太住了，就感觉对面好像今天准备的还蛮充分的，有没有那种感觉
Okay.
对，其实我一开始会预料到对面的节奏会很快，但是因为我们是旁观者，所以场上选手的压力会相对来说比较大一点。然后后面就是只能通过。
And then down here I can get another boomerang man.
然后相信选手吧。然后包括最后其实。
Not yet rally because it will take ages for him to actually start, but give it a little bit and remind me near of a time and we can get them going.
去沟通的方不方便？就是包括战术上，包括就是心理层面上怎么调节的，跟我们。
This guy, what's good for Icy Boy?
可以说，因为你们还有一场决赛要打。
Not radius, that's irrelevant.
就是选手对自己的压力太大了。
Probably
没有发挥出平时训练赛的水平。
205.
Yeah, we're on post game interview right now, so we've still got a bit.
对。
我这边的
Get
问题就是因为昨
embrittlement.
天你们是3-0战胜了 DDG， 那今天就像你说的是非常
Can hit Moab
接
balloons,
近的一场比赛
brittle,
战
extra
略。那我
damage,
想问一下，
losing
就你觉
lane.
得今
Okay.
天对面调整的好
Maybe like an hour.
然后以及你们
Possible we miss some in this grand final, really, but minimal
Yeah, I think
stakes.
we're gonna miss some of the grand final for
工
sure.
具首先他们找到了自己的节奏，对，这是他们自己队伍的节奏，他们找到那种节奏。然后我们其实相对来说不太一开始没有适应那种节奏，所以
Removes camo and regrow
刚图
properties
可
on
能打得
damage
很被动。
balloons. There you go.
对，然后后面调整过来的话，就是慢慢的，就是能。
He's doing the 6-7.
能感
Look
受
at
这
him.
种节奏的话，就跟上他们的节奏，我觉得我们解题会做得更好一点。
Who, the monkey?
Yeah, the
那我
monkey.
觉得关键点来了嘛。我们说完这场比赛
Some kind of record?
下一场比赛也是一
I think he could beat Only Pixel's record.
重要的一环。那你们昨天因为
2
有打
and
过，
then 5
对
down
吧？
here.
有打过了，其实也非常的遗憾嘛。
I asked
但不管
for
怎么
it,
说，你们又在比赛
LCW.
相遇了，再次面对到
But
WBD，
yeah.
你们其实肯定重心会放在刚刚的这一场啊。那这
Black
场比赛
balloons,
下一场决赛
or
的话，
dance
你们有
ones.
做很好的调整或者准备吗？
我觉得下一场比赛
This thing sprays, but like look how much damage is wasted, you know, by like me having this on the left instead of like here. If I could remove this would be a good spot. And if I was here with a big range, because I'm going into range anyway, right? With the opening, like all of these shots going on this side are just a complete waste. You know, this is such a bad position for the tank sprayer inherently. Whereas here, like it covers both sides. You know, you hit stuff on the right and.
You kind of want to swap it with the ice guy, right?
Yeah, I think so. You can't reposition them, right? But if I could reposition them, I'd swap these two around. If I swap these two around, then it would just be fine, because this would hit more. You need to tap into Ninja Monkey in these situations. What does Ninja Monkey do? That's news to me. Also, should I have a banana farm right now? Or a village? Like,
是，我觉
is
得
it
现在
village
反
time
而
yet?
有一点不太好预测最后的一个
I can
比
just
分，
stick a
因为
village
其实
here.
虽然昨天
Does village need line of
WPC
sight?
打 AG 是一个3-1，但是毕竟 AG 也确实在 WPC 上面手上拿了不
I
少
don't
的
think village
分
needs line
了
of。sight.
那我们不好猜
Got
这
Shock
个
Saria
问你们
and
好
an
猜
all-star
吗？
Echo
就是
skin.
你们
Thanks
如
for a
果有
good
什么
stream
自己的
yesterday.
预测啊，
Thanks,
它
Caps.
这个竞
Were
猜
you
的
waiting to see what skins you got before you decided whether or not it was a good stream yesterday?
也会有小惊喜在那里等着你们哦。大家多多打开你们大神 APP 吧。那我们的比赛马上要稍微休息一下，
Yes.
再给到 AG 的一些
Fair
推荐的
enough.
时间，我们稍后再见。稍作休息。
Invest in rocks?
Is that Tekken I see? No, this is Balloon's tower defense.
Formulant loonsing going on?
Oh, you mean on okay, sorry. What are the rules on watching Tekken? Watch the TV. Probably not allowed to watch for Tekken.
Can't get over just.
Oh wait, Kane and Trench. The UK are playing.
You're kidding me. Okay, we what was the one that gives me vision of Indies? Second tier.
Oh, they're on the Pac-Man anniversary stage.
Shall we just lose to the camo, just out of respect? Maybe this will strip the camo?
I should mute this out of respect so it doesn't DMCA me.
Oh yeah, I should totally be muting.
They're gonna sneak some Seraphim in. They've not done it yet, I don't think, but they're always good for a sneak.
I'll get there eventually, Prashi. When I feel like it. I feel like I should... Bro, please get 420 Alch. So the Alchemist is like here, just covering the top.
The amount of... All these messages you get about balloons are so stressed, you know? Like, it really... Everyone's really vexed.
Trying to work it out, you know?
Please. Oh my god, for the love of God.
Put the Alch next attack or you waste buff on ice. Wait, does only one person get the Alch buff? I thought it was like everyone in the circle. No?
Mm-mm.
You want to make it to a can only buff tag.
Got let me open these ones in.
Wait, so I want him to be solo buffing the tag? Like this?
I think these ones are finished now. So
I want him to see the track at least, so he can still damage the track, like this.
There we go. These ones should be starting when Collegiate starts in about an hour, give or take. Come on, Kane and Trench.
Track, just tack. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely preposterous. What you're suggesting here has never been done before.
Come on, Kane and Trench.
Come on, Kench.
Oh my god.
So now he's on that berserking brew. Well, he will be soon. We're a little too broke for that right now. And then he wants overdrive.
I think the varsity won't be that close, Caps, but the open one will. I forget which order they have.
The open one is Northwood versus Winthrop, or?
Oh yeah, the open one is first as well, which is Winthrop versus Norwood. So this one's kind of stacked.
You've got to stop calling them Norwood. It's killing me.
I thought I said Northwood that time. Or did I say Norwood?
Hey, Mari.
I will not tell you the direction of this university. And then Winthrop versus St. Clair. And this is like big dog versus underdog. Maybe there's something to happen because Winthrop have to play in both finals. Now, if something goes particularly wrong in the first final, maybe there's a little boomage to give St. Clair an edge. But yeah, Winthrop should still be heavy favourites.
Hang on.
And once China starts again, we should assume we have pretty much Overwatch action until that collegiate starts as well.
Say again.
Me?
Yeah, what'd you say?
What, all of it? You want me to start from the first thing I said on the stream?
No, just the very last bit you said.
Let me go from page 1. Just
from the top.
there'll be a lot of. We'll be watching China. We'll be watching China pretty much up until collegiate starts. So we got a lot of Overwatch on still.
Okay. Man, this thing's putting in the work. I don't even have a glue gunner right now. I just want to give this man overdrive, you know? Out of respect.
I presume they're both best of 7, but maybe someone can confirm. How does collegiate work? Do the unis sign players? So, yeah, it varies a lot collegiate to collegiate program, where some will be like really full ride things where you get your full course expenses covered, you get accommodation, everything like this, nice facilities, all the way down to the other end where it's probably closer to just like an esports club than a real program. So there's a whole range on that spectrum. But the players, you know, they join the school, they sign up to a course. Some collegiate programs only offer coverage or, you know, some sort of discount on certain courses. So it all sort of varies university to university. But yeah, they sign up to the players. Obviously, some universities are a little bit more interested in having the best players they possibly can. But others are more just like whoever actually wants to do the courses can join. What do you mean elitist, Suki?
I didn't improve. This is just getting like aggressively micro double art. Half of this is not remembered, you know? This is just getting told where to place the broken units, mate.
You are meant to be in here?
Yeah.
Where else am I going to watch for balloons, Suki?
There's a difference. This is like Gaming for Hope getting live coached, you know? This is a game where you can live coach because you can pause. You can just stop and chill for a while. Let's invest in some rocks, you know? Let's invest.
What do they get out of it? So it's actually a pretty reasonable prize money for a lot of these tournaments.
I need to invest in camo. Yeah, I need to get the village thing. The ice thing cleanses the camo, but like I get the radar scanner and then everything can see anyway, and then it's no problem. Camo's just dealt with forever.
Cool. Now I've been directly confronted. I take back all prior statements.
What's the meta monkey village? Is it 4? Do I want primary mentoring?
I see.
Like, is this? I don't want it.
Why do I haven't seen it?
Like, I want some banana farms, you know? I want to get rich. I want to invest. Is that preposterous? Put some farms over here. Let's invest.
I think they normally have like kind of similar to like a stage a semester. But I think this is the big one for the year.
Got a big one. And it was 1, 2. One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we're going to convert them into banks. We paid.
God, it's just on 9:10 local time. Long day for AG.
Bottom path auto collects if that's what you're worried about. No, I want to transform them into banks. We're investing. Kind of ridiculous to think you're an investor if you can't turn all of your plantations into banks. I'm Australian. All we know how to do is land bank. Okay. Let's get to banking. Hunter, you sound tired? It's a great assessment of the situation, to be honest, mate. I think we just got to pay off from our investment in rocks. Got some like unexpected money. I feel like I need more of these tack things. Like, I only have the one. Is it time to invest in a second tack shooter thing? Can I just stick it here? Like, just in range again? In range of like everything except for the buff man. So if I stick it here, it covers the intersection a little bit too. Looks good to me.
Why do these threads exist?
1, 2, 3. Bit existential. Why do we exist? Why are we here?
Looking into this.
Looking into this. We will be looking into this. Why are we here? Are we alone in the world?
I can't believe he's waited to day 3 to ask these questions, but I guess I'll do some figuring out. Hold on,
Mr. Nitty Gritty. Fuck it.
All right. I'm gonna read some Reddit and see if I can wind myself up.
What? You're trying to piss yourself off? What are you doing?
I'm wondering if like just to raise my anger levels to see if it brings with it energy.
But why would I go?
Rage
why would I get the
myself
larger
back to
fees
life.
area? Like, isn't this all covered anyway? What?
All right, let's see if I can rage bait myself. This one is just a translation from Line Wizard, who actually does our translations over on OWTV. So I think this one probably won't rage bait me, but maybe there's some interesting stuff here. Let's see. After she left, there was a big in-game leadership absence. I had to do some independent feedback and gave each player specific roles for the comms. The comms have improved a bit, but as we were able to pinpoint out what we were lacking. This is kind of what we talked about a lot at the start with Crazy Raccoon, right? Stalker was the one who came up with the comp. We started playing scrims with that comp, and when we've been it, honestly, I still hate this cat-based Metavo, along with Simbadetta, and the 2 comps I really hate. After I was with Endrid, I was wondering if I should go to Valorant or be a farmer. Farmer mentioned. Then I heard that the Esports World Cup was going to have a massive prize pool. So I decided to gather up a team. The room for the initial prize pool was so big that we could happily retire after winning. I contacted Liv and someone. just scheming, isn't he? Just anyone got a get rich quick scheme so I can just retire to my farm life? The rumour for so I contacted Lip someone. They got big offers from Toronto and unfortunately didn't work out for someone. Max was the first player I got and I asked if he wanted to continue playing with Jumbin. However, no comment on what Max said. Let's get rid of Jumbin, you're right. Originally gave Team Falcon an offer to build them a championship-winning roster through Kareev's connections, but they told us they weren't interested in playing in OWCS Korea, so we found another partner and we became Crazy Raccoon. I feel like that doesn't quite... There's like some missing details there as well, right? Because Falcons just took a Korean roster. Maybe they were trying not to initially, but then had to. I think Vigilante's in the process of being moulded to fit Crazy Raccoon style. Of course, I'm not telling him to play like Shoot all the time. It's not an easy process, but I hope he can adjust to my team. Stalker, we got him as a DPS player, not a flex DPS or hitscans player. He said he was fine playing both roles as well. So I think it was a straight upgrade, having Heesang Stalker Lip. He also practices a lot. Even yesterday, he was playing comp all night with Chorong. Lip thought a lot about retiring since last year, and we decided to go in a direction where he'd be like a relief player to help them team out. Also, Lip sucks right now. Brackets, joking. Brackets, well, he might be telling the truth. He's not scrimming right now, but mostly has been helping the team out. Hiring Lip at Shanghai Dragons. Come to Shanghai, I'll let you join without tryouts. Nah, still kind of want to play tryouts for London. Shut up and come to Shanghai. I was pissed because he was egoing me as a tier 3 player, lol. Just join us, mate. What a different timeline that would have been. What a different timeline. Alright, that was a rage bait. That was a good thread. Thank you, Line Wizard. Thank you, Line Wizard. Alright, now let's get angry. Collegiate tournament. I don't really understand collegiate. It's very foreign to me. One thing I do not understand is tier 1 players playing what I what? To me, it's like if LEC LCQ players in League played in the Challenger Leagues, whilst also being part of Tier 1 League. If people explain what the difference is with this tournament, I'd be very grateful. What? Does it? There's a huge clue in the name. There's such a big clue in the name. Let's make sure Korea's not, China's not starting. It's just a real isn't it? Like, what do you want to do with this? From what I know, there are schools where a lot of players attend. Blah blah blah. Nice. I just don't. Why are the tier 1 players in collegiate? Why are these players? I'm sick and tired of these kids getting an education. If we could put a stop to this, we'd all be in a much better place. Yeah, we're trying to wind ourselves up, Artemis, so I have more pep in my step. Nah, I think that's nonsense, Demon. Why shouldn't the pro players also be allowed to be in a collegiate program? Like, all you do by making pros choose between collegiate and pro is hamper their long-term future. Esports is not a life job for the vast majority of people, especially players. Most players' playing careers are really, really short. Why shouldn't they go to school at the same time? And why shouldn't they join a program that can actually support them, both following their dream of playing esports, while also getting an education to help them later in life? Insane to make them choose. Insane. I've not gone woke. They should go to school and getting paid bonuses rather than going the actual path to pro. What do you mean path? It's not path to pro. It's a separate tournament. Obviously, a lot of people do it. Who am I timing out? Command work. Yourself? I can't do that, Polix. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me, Polix. Yeah, I don't think they should have to choose. Why should they have to choose? It's just two completely separate things. If they can both do collegiate, it's the same as who here went to university or went to college and also had a job? Right? Anything wrong with that? You know? So why shouldn't an esports player be allowed to do the same thing? Fuck jobs. I want my players to be in financial room like a proper... yeah. Alright, should we move on to some gameplay? Because their job is also what they compete at their school with, the issue is... Yeah, but that's just like... If the answer is, well, they don't have to do this in the NBA, then... we're just several million X-fold or million times magnitude apart on these ones. I don't think we should be limiting anyone's opportunities at this point. Currently unemployed and at uni? Classic anti-woke. Alright, should we move on to the Overwatch? Because, I don't know, I don't think there's any legs in that one. I think it's crazy to even suggest otherwise. You limit the opportunities of younger students? No, you don't. What do you mean by younger students? They are young students. They're all student age. Kaluge isn't an old man. And also, it actually... it does... I'm just getting rage baited, you're right. One, he's not that old. Two, it actually doesn't matter what age you are. Like, 26, get an education, that's a good thing. Like, I don't know. We shouldn't shame people for going to college. What? Because over 20, are we? I think that's enough education for you. Like, look at Kaluge. He's played Marvel Rivals for a little bit. That's sort of come to an end. He's come back to Overwatch. It doesn't really feel like there's much legs in his team Liquid career, if I'm honest, you know? Maybe he should be getting an education at the same time. And if he can get some money on the side, why not? I had a job when I was in university. Get Kaluge down the building site. Oh. Alright, should we see? So this is the Falcons onside gaming results. This was the fourth or third one. Went from Hopium to nothing real fast for onside. Remind me of someone else. Cough. I think everyone expects Zeta, Crazy Raccoon, Falcons to be the final power ranking for Lancaster, less Falcons final way to BCR. Falcons DPS have to have days like this all the time. Merit and Checkmate actually look super strong when they're on. I feel like this stuff is always just like, it's just nonsense, you know? Like, they win a game, they're playing fucking great. They lose a game, he's got fucking awful. Still classic whip shot. Keep an eye on China, by the way. I want to make sure we don't miss it. We're not going to get to watch all of it, but yeah. Oh, take care, Demon Box. It's all good. No harm, no foul. Classic football fans, yeah. Just wanted to ask, will there be more live streams and matches still missing the final digits? It's just fucking Twitch chat, isn't it? There's a few people trying to watch the game. It's just, don't mind me. Just wondering, will there be any drops going on? Just looking to see if there'll be any more games because I was hoping to get some of these drops, you know. All right. This was a tweet from Krusty. Looks like AI slop. No, he shaved his head for a bit. Blah blah blah. Look at the gloves. All right, this is the actual match thread now. Korea went from a 2-team region to a 1-team region, and it's not even close. And it happens to be the org that was forever the bridesmaids of Korea, now taking the crown. Falcons messed up by not listening to proper and signing Shu. The package deal turned Zeta's cursor around. It's tricky, but I always find it weird when people just write over like multiple. Oh no, it's different people. They just had all the same avatar. I thought it was the same person just writing over multiple ones. Hardy a 1-team region? No, I've got it on good authority. It's a 1-team region. It's tricky because that signing would have meant the breakup of the Fielder Chio backline. We're saying this with hindsight, but it's only the start of the season. There's time for things to change. Issue is losing proper. That's too much to lose. I'm really wary of this. If only they'd done XYZ to keep it. At the end of the day, we don't know the full picture. Blah blah blah. Oh god, this is and there could be more than one reason for proper leaving. Falcons simply wanted to be with Shu. Personally, I heard other reasons, but I don't take these reasons for granted either because there's too many possibilities. Actually, honestly, reasonable. Classic reasonable grapefruit. What's something that's the most competitive a region has ever looked has increasingly saw a gap form between Zeta and everyone else. Before in this game, I thought for sure we were getting 5-pack banger. It turned into unquieting. I just turn off the stream when Zeta play because I know they're going to win. But then you don't get to see the fight up every social media. Just think there was a big difference in the support lineup. Zeta is essentially playing a 4 DPS comp and went on Jetpack Cat, Bastion, Shu forces so much resources out of the enemy team they are doomed to lose the duels after. That's not actually how it's this I think happens all the time where there is sort of like something happens where like one team wins, right? One team wins a match or a matchup or they do particularly well. And then old ideas or old stereotypes or what you want to call them are then used to reverse and to bridge the gap between how we got to the result, you know? Like, I don't think this is the reason they've really been winning in a lot of these situations here. I think a lot of it has been clutch factor. It's not been... I mean, Shu's a good player, right? But and he has impact in a lot of these situations, but I think it's like a reductive oversimplification to sound really fucking pretentious for a second of everything that happened. Yeah, like, I feel like actually they lost more, even versus Falcons, right? And actually, it felt like Merit and Chia were getting the better of a lot of those duels in the air. And there were just other things going on that were causing them bigger problems, right? Like, I think you can make an argument that Shu had more impact than Fielder on the Ana role, as historically has been the case as well, and that continues to be true today in this situation, especially in such a chaotic one. But I don't think that had too much. That wasn't like, you know what I mean? That's just not how the comp works when it talks about, Shu forces out too many resources out of the enemy team, you know? And Violet on Alaris is way too much damage. Vigi is not bad, but also against Shu Violet, not bad. Proper and Knife played well, but I think their plays were enabled by such support lineups. We have in-game leadership when Max is in. Max also looks insanely lost. Wow, his grandma got battered by Bernard. What? Max looks insane. There was one point I found away. He was just looking at Sutter. His grandma got battered. Oh, Anna? It's translate. It's like some Google Translate. Or is it meant to be a bit? Imagine being Knife and you go from being benched on team. Look at it as a amazing specialist to being unleashed on one of the best teams. Number world. I don't know about Nat Bud. From when I saw Knife on Vegas Eternal, I genuinely thought he was a mini proper, and he's showing it. Literally anyone surrounded by his ghosts will look at a mini proper. Like classic, just like a rewrite history section, you know, rewrite history section of like he's good now, so he's good now, so therefore he was always great or whatever, or anything like this, you know. We got nice. Why isn't there a collegiate scene outside of NA covered by Overwatch Esports? It will just be size, scale, connections. Obviously, bear in mind Blizzard are an American company, so inherently a lot of these American-based companies will be more inclined to support the American collegiate system. I think the American collegiate system is also the most robust in terms of the tournament organisers and the coverage it has compared to some of the others. I think maybe it's just bias because I encounter it more, but is like NACE and NSC, not NACE, sorry, NSC in the UK, is that the second biggest one? No stop this year. So is it just NSC now? I feel like we might be getting close to the game as well, so let's give ourselves some audio back.
对，其实如果说百罗斯亚也换毛家对战，这个是最常见的一个结论，那其实就变成了这场比赛这个情况，就
anti-timing apple
我觉得在这个赛季之前的 WBG 可能不太会用这样的战术，但是我说实话，这个赛季从 WBG 的第一场比赛就开始有这样的。
Where are we? Zedstraight, the Catcombs, molded them, Raccoons move, blah 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 blah. Even my car was watching jumping on ball, and it seems going all the way to current finals, Champions Clash. How does that look even better on the ball variant of the casting comps than on the Diva variant? Just disgusting.
进行毛家对掏的这样一个场景出现，我觉得这也是给 WBG 的一个整体阵容的丰富度。
Shoe joke.
之前有个采访里面 WBG 自己也说嘛，就是我们打比赛做了很多战术安排针对，打着打着发现我们打镜像是最好赢的。
The broadcast showed. Oh, you know what? We were W grapefruit at the start, but let's not be citing WDG slop as an official source here. Let's not. I know they've got 18 writers crammed into that small room with all no cigarettes, but let's not start quoting them right now.
队友几乎都是没有一个沟通的障碍的，我觉得可能他在操作上来讲可能会比李宗明要多一些些。
第一章是控制中心啊，控制中心属于最难。
Oh, are we actually just going into the game? Seems we are. Let's go find Max.
Boomerang. I see. Oh, looks like we're getting into the game.
Boomerang?
Somebody said boomerang, but the balloons have got to go.
Totally forgot Super Prez, didn't I, guys? Alright, a little bit of split screen here as for production value goes to the moon. Best of 7, and it's going to be AG against Weibo. Have a 30-second pred. Go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. And it's going to be a Bastion, a Cat, a Malga for both.
Alright. Oh, yo, esports loot boxes are on, so I think we're chilling.
Collegiate drops.
Collegiate tonight. Text. Collegiate drops on. Get rid of the timer. Collegiate drops on. Get rid of the timer. Fix the title. Pray that they've turned on co-streaming on the main channel because they had that off before.
Having a look. Having a look. Having a look. Ezhan's dead. Liga's dead. Continuing to look.
Co-streaming is still turned off.
Yeah, no option to co-stream right now. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. Alright. So, back in control of the point here, Weibo lost a little bit to begin with. Going to be slight advantage for the cage. Kitsune rush. Slight advantage on most of the things here, or at least the key ultimates to push with. It's going to be AG putting their toes onto point, but Gushway is there to meet them. Back stomp already from Liga. Now it's going to be a Bastion swing onto the left-hand side. Ezhan's going to have a little look. The Bastion's here. Later form timing for Ezhan as well if he can find a way through this one. Beaming through him now, looking for it. Will commit towards the kill. Finishes it off with the nade there, Shy. Dominant in the skies. Gushway has to backstep in mains for Kitsune rushes are traded, but they still have bodies on point right now, Weibo. They dive into this one. Form timing doesn't actually find Shy. The artillery strike, I mean, there. Suzu out onto it as Gushway tries to beam back, but Liga with a HP advantage. Gushway has to reload. Here comes the catnap from Lee Soo-min. Oh, he just about does enough. It's a good trade from Lee Soo-min. He does enough. And that's going to be Weibo holding on to point.
Such a slim margin there. All gamers thrown off the edge. Lee Soo-min in the clutch. Let's see if Lengser enjoys this next fight. We do have a lot of ultimates online for all gamers, so would expect a reasonable chance for their recontest here. But the problem is, having Lengser with a catnap, Gushway can just counter that with a cage. Just immediately mess up the cat's momentum, prevent you from actually getting anyone off the map. So if Gushway is patient with the cage or just finds a good one early on, Lengser's not going to have a good opportunity to use his ultimate. Really hard encounter here. Ezhan goes for the form timing and Shy just gets drilled right out the sky. So forget about the ult economy if you're going to die like that. Pulse lands on Ezhan. Forget about it. I'm from New York. Anyhow, we're going to have a Suzu come out. Nothing happens. Leave up on the coast, getting boxed out by poor Alfari, and all gamers still in control.
Still in control. I'm going to have to play a full retake now. Just one retake required for Weibo. They are coming up to this cage fight. But for now, AG, they have the catnap to layer on top of these cage fights as well. But before we get to any of that, it's going to be a Bastion battle in the sky. Anyone getting themed? A little bit of trying to hit that nade, but both Bastions far enough away. No real meaningful damage now. But Liga's going to drop down from the top rope now to meet Gushway as Weibo continue to try and find a way onto this point. They're just grouping up in main now. You can see them just peeking back. Gushway's trying to force a backstomp out of Liga before they go. I think he might have done that as well. He's quite low behind this one, Liga, but he just holds that position for now. The rest of AG sort of grouped up on coast, but finally Liga has to get off point. Now they're going to try and move on, but they've lost lead during that. And Ezhan, he's on to point. Now he's got eyes on the cat in the sky. The chase is on. Lexer will finish that one. It's a good fight for AG. It's all going to come down to this next one now. All the marbles.
These are the neutral here. All gamers, without even taking the ult scrap, they just keep winning these clashes with Weibo. Now that they've got coast control, really looks good for Ezhan, always swinging at just the right time. Look at Liga's position up here on the balcony. Impossible to poke him out early on. Gonna have to step onto the point as the opening moment of the fight. Recall taken very low. Pre-fight actually needs to watch out. It's gonna be a troglodyte for you, Pixel. But Ezhan on the coast, continuing to drill. Cage inside for Liga. This feels like a hot take. Very characteristic for all gamers to fight completely out of line of sight randomly. They did this on Havana. We've seen this before. We've played these games before. Pulse comes out. Ezhan, he wins the duel versus Shy. He still has the bombs. He is going to use the bombs just to get that green hill. And C9 from Weibo.
C9. Unbelievable. Absolute chaos here. And
Call it
80,
inconceivable if it
for
wasn't
first round.
completely believable.
偷不掉人的情况之下，其实这2天都会有很多猫咪去利用这个大招来跑个路是吧？但是没注意。
W craps.
对，我觉得也是协同人一个问题。毕竟那个时候顾血的血线已经比较惨。
Chris's law.
他肯定是要
Chris's law.
Chris got nothing to say about this one, mate.
There's one thing Chris knows about. It's China. And Overwatch. And laws.
Love the Chinese stream overlay. It's fun, the text barrage, you know? You can tell when you're in a high intensity moment because the chat starts absolutely spamming. And you get the occasional buzzword, you know? Alright. Weibo games in particular just famously spam full of shit because the Chinese community
Weibo
is
against
so
Lengsa.
toxic towards Weibo.
What,
Yeah.
it's just
Enjoy versus flaming the entire roster 24/7. Who will win? Difficult.
So much to type
situation for
about.
Weibo to be in.
Nade early onto
leave.
Maka, but avoids having to use any of his cooldowns for that one. We'll just wait it out, and we'll have to cast our eyes up into the skies, as we so often do, to keep our eyes on these bastions.
Right now, Bastion's just floating about in the skybox, taking the Mickey Mouse, pin back for Gushui as all gamers appear to be edging out this neutral quite intently. Recall forced out of leave as well, but Weibo Gaming, I mean, they are going to contest. Gushui now trading shouts. Liga incredibly low, but Recall pocketing him from the coast. He manages to slip outside. Anytime he steps onto the point, though, he stops receiving all Ana healing, and that's making a huge difference. Maka just in the fight, in the scrap, keeping Gushui healthy. No such luck for Recall anytime the point actually starts being contested. First cap goes to Weibo.
D.Va swapped out for Liga potentially into this now, trying to get more directly involved in these Bastion battles in the sky. Need to be careful though, because Shy's already swinging with a form timing, but managed to get themselves away from that one. So Shy's form timing will expire, and there is a window for Rezhan if he wants to go. Nearly a nano boost too. Remember, Maka's on the Kiriko. So nano advantage for Recall. Great opportunity here on this push.
Nano comes out now. Ezhan flying in. Instant ult from Shy. He is going to tuck tail and run. Z Virtual, thank you very much for the prime. Thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Gushui's dead. Recall will go down to Shy's Bastion bombs in the skybox though, so that's not a bad start. But 1-for-1 trade. Liga on the point. Ezhan taken down with ult too. He could have bailed himself out, but I suppose he was caught off guard. And Shy, he creeps in on the flank. He does it all.
Reset now as they look to try and get another fight out of this one. Kiriko swap from Recall into this too. Survivability being prioritised. Kitsune Rush advantage for Maka as he's been on that hero the entire time. And occasionally up for Gushui as well. So a very difficult fight for AG in terms of the economy. But these fights are normally so chaotic and so sort of revolve around this Bastion battle. And there's still ways to win it even at a big ult disadvantage. Form timings will be exchanged in the sky. A little drive-by right now from Lee Soo-min. Bastion's going to focus him down. But Shy wins that one. It's a Bastion for Bastion trade though. The cat's still battling on the sky. But Gushui is going to anchor the point now. He has Cage. This is a difficult one for AG to really approach this one. Even a catnap can't really work here because Gushui can just counter with the cage. He's going to cage the cat as well. He just sees the cat, obviously floating around for that attempt. A nice easy one and done on that. Bastion artillery strike will come through from Ezhan. Throws it towards Gushui but finds nothing. Levers one a to battle and all of a sudden only 3 players left for AG. They need to find a way to get onto point here, but they are just outnumbered, outgunned. There's going to be a little catnap on the way past from Lee Soo-min. There goes for Bastion. Die before the self-destruct is available as well. All going wrong for AG. And Weibo will tie us up.
Ana Gambit not paying DVDs at all for AG. Having a real hard time every time the fights broke down on the point. The Nano trade wound up being an equal exchange because the Ana is a liability. Co-stream's on now, mate, if you want to go click that big button on Overwatch Esports.
Refresh.
Why do the Chinese viewers hate Weibo again? It's just because like they've been their national team for a really, really long time, and every time they lose it in international major, they get clowned on. It's all good time, bro. Enjoy, mate. If only the music was in it, mate, because the music doesn't go into my Twitch. Maybe it makes it worse, honestly. Maybe the music would have ruined your clips because then you can't actually use them for anything. But yeah, no, enjoy it, mate. That's all you for playing. Hi, Dunkster Games. There you go. Now we're back. One more round, and it's going to be a Kiri mirror once again. No more Ana. No, you do what suits you best, time. Hey, Sylvie. All to play for. But actually nothing to play for because both of these teams are qualified for LAN. It's just seeding at this point.
It's all seeding. They're both going to get rubbish seedings anyway because of China's previous performance, I think. Or maybe NA's worse technically.
Really?
Maybe NA's worse. So.
Surely NA just winds up somewhere in the gutter compared to China 1.
Yeah, it's important to keep NA in the gutter. So just playing for seeding here, but once you get to the Champions Clash, getting to the Champions Clash is really the bigger deal here because once you're there, you got to play all the big teams anyway. So just got to win some games one way or another. For now, though, AG actually have more of a point flip, but Gushway's going to flip back onto that one. Looks for a little stomp here. Tries to find the Bastion. Doesn't stun him, but just separates him a little bit. But that Bastion's just going to disappear into the sky. Mary Poppins his way out of that situation. Gushway's going to have to backstep, and it will be Flip going the way of Weibo.
Flip goes over to Weibo now. Liga taking an absolute beating early on. Can't contest Shy. He's gone for an aggressive Bastion ult. I don't know if this was to bail him out or purely for that kill, but it has converted. Now the push continues. Weibo Gaming steaming forward. Not sure that they're going to catch anything else. Maybe recall, but now he's going to TP back into spawn. So AG, they've conceded the first fight. 20% on the clock. I can hear a plane going by overhead. Come on, man. These walls are made of cardboard.
Maybe you're just really high in the sky, like a Bastion, or perhaps a cat. Now Shy's going to use the first form timing round the corner
Can
here.
you put this in Bloons Tower Defense 6 terms, please?
Like, what's it called? A MOBA? An MOBA? Something like that. Sure. Moav? Maybe it's a Moav. Lee's going to take down Alfari. Cage is out for both of them as well.
Like a monkey ace.
It's my first time casting Bloons. Big Stomp comes in, but Ezhan's got a bigger strike from the sky, and AG are going to win this one with ults to spare. Just a pulse one though, so not too many ults to spare. But big investment from both teams here. AG winning that important fight, and now a chance to hold. Does seem a very difficult retake from Coast here with these Bastions and these cats because it's so easy to deny it. In fact, to such a degree, Ezhan's actually going to peek in spawn right now.
Oh, little spawn peek, just ducking their head around the corner. But the form timing looks good for Shy. He's going to bully poor Ezhan back. Is this a bait? Is Shy going to run out of form and just die for this? He's taken the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Blame Lee Sun-min. It's always Lee Sun-min. It's never you, Shy. Ezhan's going to take 2. Liga is dead. No! Ezhan boxing on the point. It's somehow vaguely even. Gushway stomping to the edge of the point here. AG still in control, but it's a 3v2, no? All gamers, they can't hold on to this cap, can they?
Oh, they're trying to keep Gushway alive right now. Darbo's in for the kill, Alfari, but still, surely they have the numbers to get on the cap. They're going to go first, but Alfari can touch it. But here comes Liga to take over that touch for a while, and Weibo are going to be forced to fight for it again. Liga needs a whole lot of help as he is low, though, just trying to heal back up off that Malga. Pulse bomb round the corner, but an artillery strike to keep Ezhan alive. Now he's going to look for this backline. It's lots of bombs behind the point, but no damage. AG still in control. All the while, Kitsune Rush about to be available for recall, so they can get ready to push this one. Shai sees his form timing, found nothing. Shift in, actually, from Gushway, so he's now going to be in big trouble versus Fizz. Gets deleted by that Kitsune Rush. Now they're looking for players on coast. They'll find all of them. And AG, one fight away from taking this first map.
One fight to win here. The margin is closing. All gamers now just pinning forward. Lengsa with a catnap for the final turn. Gushway again, he nearly has that cage that can completely shut down the catnap. But if Lengsa goes quick with it, Gushway's not going to have the opportunity. What? They are flanking into spawn. And it works too. They pin in spawn. Look at that though. Leave is straight to point. But Cat can just be everywhere at once, man.
League is back already.
They deny the flip. Yeah. All gamers. What a game-winning play. Now Leave has to blink on, touch, trigger overtime. He's got no recall for the next tap. Gushway should be able to stomp on, but Leave's dead. And AG take map 1.
Oh, wow. God. Are we going to miss AG? Winning a China Grand Finals?
Nah, nothing ever happens, bro. Come on. I wouldn't worry about it. Remember last time, Weibo was like, they had completely lost to AG. And then they just didn't.
Shout out to the 9% of people who predicted AG on this one.
You know what time I think it is?
Time for some balloons?
Potentially. What's happening on the main broadcast?
9 deaths for Shy. Not good. The Bastions always suffer a lot if they're on the wrong side of this matchup.
What's the upgrade pathway that I want to be speed investing in for
就是晒这边先手过来扫的时候 ，Easy 汉这边是不仅不慢。
All right, I'll put the map 2 Preds up, and I'll go get some more water.
Check out what's going on as well.
I might go stand outside for a bit. Just get
Really?
Just look. I mean, not look directly at the sun, but just some photosynthesis, you know.
That's how people work.
Like, I'm not gonna bore you with the science, but that's how it works.
是冷萨他其实他
Boomerang's Kappa Flapper.
没有太多用自己的加速的，他可能在变相的时候去按一下自己的加速，那其实给提供的动量也足够。
I was told to get some snipers actually. Where are my sniper
了燃料之后，反手再去进行的这样一个追击，就能够保证 Easy 汉能够用自己的 shift 完整
sniper monkeys with the gift of vision
去给扫掉。真的是 Meta 其实刚出来不到1周，但是还是在不断进化的。这个硬要说的话，飞天堡垒的细节能抠的还是很多。
对，我觉得最后这2波团正反手，对吧？一波是 WPG 打上去的时候，你看这个 AG 是怎么接的，然后最后一波 AG 又突如其来打了一波突击，那个突击呢是全军的突击，因为光去扫的话，那你就要想 WPG 也能做这个动作，对吧？
You don't have the levels.
但是所有人全部 A 上来，那这个时候
Top
扫射的这个威力就发挥出来了。我觉得在这方面确实 AG 的飞天堡垒处理得很好。
对，而且那一波最后一波去压 WPG 一个先手也是算打了一个措手不及，因为那个相当于是在完全没有预料到会开战的一个地方被先行打掉了很多的状态。那在反手去准备要去踩点的时候，那前后的距离已经拉得非常
What's the meta for these young men?
那这第一张地图看完啊，其实我觉得留给 AG 的操作空间蛮大的。这个
Oh, they've actually started the nice walkout, so maybe I'll put the balloons away.
打掉了这样一个自选图，那下一张图又是 WPG 自选图。
Actually on.
这个在以前真的不太好想象出来是连2张自选图。
对，现在对 WPG 来讲，他们可能需要把这个 Hero Ban 和地图分开来做一个思考，来限制 AG 的飞天堡垒。不过我们现在看一下第一张地图的精彩回放，马上回来。
Oh heavens. Yeah, I think we are going to miss China nothing ever happening because they're just on it already. In salty, tiny shiny. Let's go. Got the little collegiate pin.
好的，欢迎回来。那么刚才是说
Thanks for the drops. All good, Joe Jesu. Enjoy, man.
来做这个选图，大家肯定知道。
How long is this on for? Wow.
这个地图分配呢
Maybe 4 or 5 hours. It's 2 best-of-7 matches, but it's like on LAN, on stage, so they're gonna faff about before and after.
像这种图可以不去搬飞天猫和堡垒，而另一些图呢是飞天猫堡垒本身就好用的图再去搬的这样一个选择。所以现在反倒是 WPG 这边真的要看看他们的赛前准备做怎么样了。
我在想，既然是这个第2分就来到了这个自选图，会不会把这个
I'll mute the Chinese broadcast.
因为另外2张地图，我觉得直布罗陀和里尔托都是比较好发挥的，尤其是直布罗陀这个之前 WPG 的胜率也是蛮高的。虽然说里尔托和直布罗陀的飞天堡垒也不是不能玩，但是
Infected 10, Infected Ham, incredible. Polestar, incredible.
要高上一些的，所以我觉得其实以选代班也是并非没有可能。
对，在平时抢3的比赛，其实以选代班基本上就是绝对。
Lepers on Northwood. I mean, this first game is the best game. This first game is the one that has like the real 2 top teams going at it. The second game is a little more dominant, I think.
我觉得可能 WPG 一般来讲，他们都是习惯于，比如说在后面被对手扳回1分。
But yeah, I think we're good to go.
他们在这个方面不是
I need some water.
WPG 更多
I'm
的是
thirsty.
先选自己的强势图，对吧？如果到他们选图就是什么苏拉瓦萨，对吧？这种。所以我们来看一下，哎呦，他们主动选了哈瓦那。
对的这个心魔啊，那看来是觉得怎么说呢？毕竟下一站就是世界赛了嘛，肯定是要直面自己的弱点啊。
哇，那今天这个绝对是有备而来。首先选择哈瓦那，换上了桑走，换下了孤雪。其次呢，要看 Hero Ban 了。哈瓦那办不办飞天堡垒啊？
我觉得可以去搬掉。哎，没有搬啊，就是要硬碰硬。但不过 WPG 这边先手选择搬掉了拉玛刹，而后手则是 AG 搬掉了死神。
搬拉玛刹，这又是一个比较明显的想打扎利亚的信号。那么，但是对方是有飞天堡垒在的，没有搬飞天堡垒。
而且在此之前，哈瓦那 很多时候都会选择换上insane，换上小慧。包括在上一场 AG 对阵 WBG 的比赛当中，小慧操刀的一手秩序之光，其实也
Yeah, more than happy to time. Go for it.
不小的压力，因为秩序之光他去滋这个桑奏的西格玛，还有
Yo, Rocket cut his hair back. Chris looking preposterous. Wait, Vegas on this team?
Yeah, are they starting?
Yeah, they're doing a walkout. I'm not watching China anymore. They're doing like LAN walkouts and stuff. So I think we probably got to watch that. Yeah.
I'm getting DMCA by this music, aren't
DMCA. Can we get a DMCA soy jam going? I have 86 viewers on YouTube right now, and that VOD is going to be super demonetized.
Yeah. If you're watching on YouTube right now, and I'm going to restart the stream for Collegiate. But if you want to watch for China, head over to owtv.gg. The Billy link is on there for the China Grand Final. Go check that out, watch that. Enjoy the text barrage.